Tell that nigga Jesus, I said please call my cell phone. I'ma whoop his ass. Tell that nigga Jesus, I said please call my cell phone. I'ma whoop his ass.
Yeah, it's true. How I started from the bottom, but it grew. There I go, blowing smoke for all the shit that I've been through. I remember how they treated me, dissing on the moves when I was wishing. Now I'm watching niggas, wishing it was you. Niggas lame, they was hating till I showed up with the proof. What a shame, how the lowest niggas shit go through the roof. What it do? We in places that these niggas never knew. It's amazing, words can paint a picture that I never drew. Do it big, shout my nigga Chris, nigga hold it down, TSL. We be getting gassy at the smokers lounge, give them hell, just the shit and it be over for these clowns. Niggas fell, cause they never tried, it's over for them now. When they see us in the building, they gon' hate on it. With that type of energy, I gotta stay away from it. You mad how we move, but you frontin' like it's cool. The better question is, nigga, who the fuck is you? You better keep your distance from me, nigga, keep your distance. You better keep your distance from me, nigga, keep your distance. I ain't playing with you, I don't brag. But today I got some time, I'm in my bag. Niggas wasted everything they had, now they looking sad. I remember none of them was passion as this, not just to conversate. Think of all the ass they would kiss. Now of my views, you ain't watching, you's a hater, fuck you too. Your favorite rapper's catalog compared to me should be removed. Pick and choose, I forgot that's what these simple bitches do. Bad intentions towards the winning, they was wishing we would lose. I ain't you, any problems with me, nigga, then it's cool. When I see you, ain't no remix, nigga, don't change up the tunes. Like for instance, you know it's on sight when you see him, so keep your distance, or I'll be fighting more than my freedom. When they see us in the building, they gon' hate on it. With that type of energy, I gotta stay away from it. You mad how we move, but you frontin' like it's cool. The better question is, nigga, who the fuck is you? You better keep your distance from me, nigga, keep your distance. You better keep your distance from me, nigga, keep your distance. I ain't playing with you.
Set up a meeting with someone that you absolutely trust. Guaranteeing your safety. At that meeting, you be assassinated. I like to drink wine more than I used to. Your wife and children be happy with them. Very happy. Hope you don't mind the way
Spotlight on me, shit real shiny, but I gotta stay focused cause them niggas real grimy. Them some hating ass niggas, by the way. Don't remind me, ain't no reason to revisit if I put this shit behind me. Out of body experience is when you seeing death, when self sees self getting carried by the EMX's bloody war. This the stupid shit niggas fiending for. Death is like a drug and I can see more. So I just give it till they get it. Keep going, never quit, so I push it to the limit. Them 5950s got you capping for a living. You been lying for an image, we ain't happy with the gimmicks. You gon' get your head scout, that's the way I do things. So it don't mean I throw hands. When I say I shoot fades, go ahead with your bitch ass. You be having mood swings, your life in the jigsaw. Trying to play a new game.
Spend my life trying not to be careless. My job can be careless.
The afterlife is real for these niggas. What the hell you thought? Niggas put your fingers in a package and they mail it off. Disagree and turn to bloodshed cause you said it wrong. Put the barrel under your chin, the bullet heading off. Don't know, messing up the money is a no-go. We was trying to get it so we had it by the boatload. Everything was ready and set. Then it went south, turned around, none of them left. Them niggas bitched out, probably should've listened to Dub. No new niggas, the two-man cell, fuck making the crew bigger. Put the shit in motion for us all. Don't say I never tried. Wasting time, keeping it alive. I'ma let it die. Niggas turned to 6'9", wired like the phone line. Business I can talk to these niggas cause I own mine. Lost love, so what? I ain't trying to get it back. Ain't looking for it either. I'ma keep it where it's at.
Once again, we'd like to thank you for attending this event. Please have a seat and settle in. We're about to begin. In debates over this topic, we're seeing an influx. So instead of wasting time, let's get right down to the crux. Now, traditionally, we've all been taught for many years that this planet Earth that we're living on is just a sphere. The panelists to my right will attempt to prove that, while the panelists to my left will try to prove that it's flat. Okay, you first. Well, anyone with common sense would know that in actuality, the Earth could only be a globe. This theory of a flat planet is just a fabrication. There's years of documented ship circumnavigation. You liars came along and eliminated the truth. The ancient scholars have all demonstrated the proof. We have days, nights, time zones that happen as we spun, verifying that we're absolutely circling the sun. We're not circling the sun. The sun's above us, they lie. Day and night is a result of it moving from side to side. The principles of how are not hard to uncover. When it's shining on one side, there's darkness on the other. The sun's 93 million miles away. No, it's not. It's closer and smaller than what they taught you and not as hot. No revolving in an upward direction. We propel. The sun sits over the flat earth and the moon does as well. What the hell? You're speaking so miscellaneously. Where's the evidence to back the way that you claim it to be? So I need you to explain this to me. If the sun's above a flat earth, we should all see it simultaneously. Okay. Next question. You can both issue your case. If the earth is flat, explain the globe pictures from space. There's satellites that take shots and photos are captured. Those are fake computer-generated images from NASA. They lied on many things for the illusion of advancing. And please don't even get me started on that moon landing. The pictures keep changing, so it's obvious they did it. If you research their documents about it, they'll admit it. They covered up the truth for years, believe it or not. It's all just a fake government-engineered plot. Well, I have a question since NASA is our space station. Its locations in the U.S. What about the other nations? See, many countries have space programs that excel, and they all have pictures of a globe Earth as well. You're failing to see this thing as a collective endeavor because you don't believe that other countries conspire together. If the Earth is flat, couldn't you go to the edge and fall? No, sir. The edge is blocked by the Antarctica wall. There's a block of ice surrounding the planet, totally froze, and this is the barrier that keeps everything enclosed. The governments of the world know all of them are in it, and it's strange how that part of the planet is off limits. All right, back to the globe guy. Present your next claim. Yes, sir. I've seen the curvature of Earth while on a plane. It's the same with an astronaut. No, with all due respect, that curve you think you see is called the fishbowl effect. That window was probably convex and round too, so naturally the surface seems curved when you look through. And another thing that I would like to easily disprove, if the earth is spinning so fast, why don't we feel it move? Well, I'm not surprised that that's the point that you rationalize and not take into account the earth is massive in size and moving at a steady rate of speed that stays the same, so the movement isn't seldom less the miles per hour change. That's insane. We fly off of the planet spinning around, and please don't try to say that the gravity keeps us down. Gravity's a non-existent force that can't be grasped clearly. The physiological function of it is only theory, so the concept is a lie. There's no pull on the tide. We live on the top, there's no one on the bottom or the side. There's a question upon which I'd like my counterpart to expound. How come just the earth is flat and the other planets around? Mars, Neptune, Jupiter, Venus, even the sun, because the telescope can clearly show the shape of each one. Please explain the traveling over horizons by ships and the curved shadow on the moon in a lunar eclipse. Yo, one question at a time, bro. You hogging the mic. Flat Earth guy, the floor is yours. Take as long as you like. Well, your horizon question, I'll answer it in an instant. The ship's disappearance is all a matter of distance. And as for the lunar eclipse, it's an easy battle. The circular form of the moon dictates the shadow. So no matter what the shape of the object that's hovering, its shadow takes the form of the object it's covering. And as for other planets being round, that's a no-go. What you see in your telescope is different from the NASA photo. Okay, that's it. It's over. No more time left to debate this. We're glad that both of you were able to present your cases. So let me give my point of view before we close out. Flatter globe is more important things in life to worry about.
Yeah, mama's love, it don't come with conditions. Mama's love will fill you up for the mission. When it's time to take the wheel on the run to the riches, mama's love is the key to make you run with ambition. See, a nigga never had a chance to experience mama's love as a man. Damn, see, the pain in that is enough to kill the spirit of a child who seen mama make her last meal before he made a meal. Couldn't get her reimbursed, now I'm stuck reminiscing on the times when I thought she never needed a hearse. I don't believe in the book or in the churches, so I bury my dirt up in these verses. Mama's love showed me my worth around the worthless. Rise and shine to get the work serving my purpose. Mama's love will show you your worth around the worthless. Rise and shine to get the work serving your purpose.
Whoa, mama's love. Whoa, mama's love. Whoa, mama's love. Oh, mama's in the kitchen, battling her sickness, just to make sure that we eat tonight. Mama told me, listen, son, this world is wicked, no matter how much you treat her right. Mama's in the kitchen, battling her sickness, just to make sure that we eat tonight. Mama told me, listen, always lift your spirit till the day you're lifted. No, you ain't got no limit.
See, this camera crunches had to build toughness. Cold heart, weighing loss after loss, where but love fit. Felony your bitch, seeing various kids who can still experience their mother's kiss. It had me up sick, no compass, had no sense of direction. Grudges with a smudge that would dim the reflection of a young kid destined to shine. Sure enough, once he mastered the glow, was stood the testing of time. Cause I'm steady on the rise. See, mama's love made a star with breath. That's why I keep my eyes on the prize. But you lie, seeing the crowd on the last leg, thinking God I didn't witness a die on that day. I swear I could drown from tears I shed. Could have been my frowns and stomach fears I fed. It was mama's love that made me clear my head. Now I'm cut from silk, you'll never tear my threads. Top.
Oh, mama's love.
It was mama's love that made me clear my head.
Oh, mama's love.
Silk, you'll never tear my threads.
Oh, mama's love.
It was mama's love that made me clear my head. Now I'm cut from silk, you'll never tear my threads.
Mama's in the kitchen, battling her sickness.
My job, I mine, so what's happening? So what's happening? Now y'all cross the line, so what's happening? Call my ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche. Oh yeah, my niche, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this girl head. Yeah. My nation, my niche, someone thorough said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe a trillion, you can keep that bread. This one thing Jim Crow is showing me. I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody just like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Iowa Cherokee, Chief and Dr. GLE. I'm still a G like DST. Might not be as G as G. Think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as really free. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got us good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Of course, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all the beating shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take the asking y'all rights by blood. After all, Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. And they say that was a long time ago. That's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. David, everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't gon' see the new matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory facts, but is you getting it? Fall back off my niche, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no earth war, this is galactic. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like that. Mongoloids can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pipe like us. Not saying y'all can't fight like us, nobody lost they right like us. Wake 'em up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They trying to kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody I kiss, we raised y'all anyway. What this is finna say, everybody ain't here to stay. Is you with us or against us, ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. Fucking 1492, but all my allies what it do. Renegade got clipped today, be careful, I advise you to. Yeah, my job, I offer mine, so what's happening? Government and now y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche. Oh yeah, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche.
Hey, welcome, everybody. Peace to all the guys and goddesses. Much love to everybody in the chat. For those like and share, subscribe. You know how we do. I had to do a late night bill originally for that. Did it earlier today, but I was having a few issues with my StreamYard and internet. But I think everything's always made for except for a reason. So here we are. But definitely, this is 2Faces with the family. And yeah, so the title of this is What the Fuck We Got Going On. So, I just know recently, everybody's been talking about the Kevin Samuel situation and all this other shit that's been going on too. So it's like, it always comes into play when we go to these bills and stuff like that. So, it's always a little wild craziness that's always, going on prior to. So, you know, I be trying to tell everybody, always just try to retain your energy and don't try to like, let nobody take it away from you. Basically saying is that a lot of stuff outside of that, I always keep my eye open to, and I don't really like try to say too much on it, when I'm online. But hey, I mean, I gotta speak the same way I am when I'm talking face to face to somebody. But I just gotta first. I just want to say a big shout out to my great auntie. I had a good conversation with her on Sunday, and she was just giving us some knowledge and stuff about the family and stuff that I didn't really know. And it was just the craziest thing about it was when she just told she was sitting down, she was talking to me and my cousin, and she told us, she said, "I got something to tell you." I said, "What?" She said, "You know, you related to Marie Laveau, the voodoo priestess." And I was kind of like, it was like an eye opener to me because, I do know stuff about the voodoo and everything. But yeah, when she basically told me that, her bloodline is in our family, it's just kind of like just crazy that, a lot of things you don't really know about your family history. And you still, that's why I see always cherish when you have the elders still around, so you get all the information from them. And she basically like she had an ear open to everything that I was telling her about, all the lies and stuff that they told us in history. And she basically was just like, she was saying like she was like, wow, because she always thought the same, but just like, just to hear it, somebody telling her, about it, and we was just vibing off of that. And she kind of like, just had, listening to everything I was speaking on. And then we even started talking about the slave stuff, and she was basically saying the same thing. She said, she never was a slave, neither was her mom or dad or whoever. Like, so she already kind of figured that, it was a bunch of lies and bullshit. So she was like, she really don't know where all that shit came from because, like she said, she never even faced that. So that's why I tell a lot of people it's like everybody wants to keep saying that we all were slaves and all this other dumb shit, but all you have to do is just take go into your family history, or like I said, sit there and talk to somebody, one of the elders, and they basically tell you the truth. They ain't gonna lie about nothing like that. It just don't make no sense. And I just was like, just dropping knowledge to her. She's like, almost 90 years old, and her mind is still fresh. She remembers so much, and that's why I'm just so appreciative of it for us having the time that we did. We were sitting out there talking for hours about a lot of history, and it's just like, it just made me feel good because this is what's missing. We don't really have that nowadays anyway. But that was just one of the best things and the highlight of the week for me. And just wanted to just basically tell everybody. Oh, I see y'all started with Rashad calling me Papa Lamba. Oh shit. Yeah, but I just tell everybody, man, just make sure you always get a chance to sit there and talk with your elders because, like I said, they try to shit on the elders now, basically saying that they don't know shit, drug them up, and all this other stuff. But we all can break through those barriers, and we can learn a lot from them. And like I said, I know they're trying to knock our elders off, but like I said, as long as we keep the energy going, they're always going to be here. Regardless even if they do transition, they're still here. But we just gotta always just protect those ancestors, those hidden treasures and gems around us. And let me see a few other things I wanted to talk about. Oh yeah, so I know everybody and their mama talking that shit about the Kevin Samuels situation, this and that. But like I said, I really wasn't a whole Kevin Samuels fan or whatever. But I said this, I did understand a few things he did say about being for accountability on certain things and things like that. So I kind of respect when people speak on stuff like that as far as keeping the families and stuff together. But you know what I'm saying? It's that personally, to me, I just think it's just a common sense that a lot of things that we knew we can fix in our families to keep our, instead of having pros putting the government and everything into our business and stuff like that. I'm like, I just don't understand, like, why is it that people feel so obligated that they always have to go let the court system take care of everything? Why we just can't, keep everything amongst our, our own, and why if we have issues with somebody, whether it's your wife or whoever, why do we have to always broadcast it in front of the world? Why does everybody have to know all our business? I just sometimes I really just don't understand that part. You know, I was like I said, I was raised. I never heard my grandmothers, both of my grandmothers, or even to the point of a lot of my great aunts. I never seen them bash their husbands or their fathers. I never heard a word about it. Even if my grandma knew my grandpa was out there, cheating on her and doing all this and that, but she never said anything to the children or grandchildren about that. They always just kept that under wraps because grandpa always made sure the house was in order. So, and it never had that conversation in public. You mean, and it barely, like, even if they had a disagreement, you would barely even see them arguing when you are around. So that's what I encourage a lot of people just to keep in mind that we don't always have to air out our dirty laundry to everybody because everybody doesn't always have the best intentions of trying to hear from you. So always just keep that in mind that if you're having issues with each other, it only makes it worse when you put outside sources into it that don't have those same good intentions of trying to help you resolve it. So just always keep in mind to just keep that amongst yourself sometimes, and you'll see how things can sometimes work itself out. And a lot of our children today, they're just feeding off of that because they do the same thing. You'll see them go to school fussing and fighting, because they learning all this behavior from home. And let's not just forget the fact that a lot of people don't have the time to spend with their children because they're basically letting the tablets and the video games and what I'm saying, the TV raise them. I mean, like I said, I know when I was younger, when summertime came around, and my aunties would come to the house. They'll have us doing housework, painting. We was outside gardening. We was learning how to sew. We only had like about maybe we was only allowed maybe 2 to 3 hours of TV a day. But one thing I never forget what my grandma did was, I mean, I was always fascinated to when she was, how she was a seamstress and the way she would sew things. My grandma was like, she said, "I see you always watching me doing this, but and I'm always sewing clothes up and stuff for y'all, but this is something I want you to learn." So she took us to the store. We would go there. We'd go and pick out the patterns what we wanted, like for a short set or pants, pair of pants or a jacket or whatever. When we pick out the pattern, we'll go pick the material up as soon as we get home. And my grandma she'll lay out the little measuring board. We'll put the cut the material in the pattern, lay everything out, and she got us to learn how to sew everything together. There's a lot of things I'll just never forget. The things she taught me, even learn how to make ice cream, learn how to even hand wash your clothes and stuff. So a lot of this stuff I'm just so grateful that I did have an opportunity to learn how to do all that stuff. And it just comes back to me because I catch myself at times just like, damn, this is if I'm bored or something, this is what I need to be doing. I need to be doing stuff like this. It's basically like at your own business at a young age. We don't really need all these people telling us how to survive. We already have those instincts. And that's the one thing I always will respect about my grandma for that because you know she always like she just was her heart was just for everybody. And like I said, she was a private woman that she would go and cook, and she cooked for everybody in the house, even the neighborhood. She didn't care. And then she wouldn't even eat that much. She'd just tell you, "Oh, I'm good," but as long as everybody else was eating, that's all she cared about. So yeah, so I definitely, like I said, I cherished a lot stuff that I learned from my elders and stuff. And even I catch myself sometimes I even have to tell my mom and them about, if they could go back and remember some of the stuff that my grandma taught. So, I just tell people every day, when you just be around these people, or even when you do your shadow work and you talk with them, oh, it's just they got gems to give you, and all you're doing is just showing homage to them all the time, So yeah, that's just a little tidbit I wanted to talk about from there. Let's see what else going on in the world. Oh yeah, and I know about Elon Musty. That's what I call him. He went and bought Twitter. So basically saying that it's gonna have it where people can go back to saying whatever they want without being uncensored. So basically it's going back to like how Twitter first was in 2009. But I mean, like I said, for everything that these people do, I don't ever trust them. And I already know what's the hidden agenda behind all this stuff. But basically saying that, we could get away with say a lot more words than what we can basically say here on YouTube or whatever, because they're always trying to censor us and strike our channels and stuff down. But yeah, definitely, so I mean, I think the main reason is because they know a lot more stuff is going to kick off. So of course they're going to leave everything unbanned so you can't speak on it. They even saying, I was reading recently that he fired over 1,000 people that was running Twitter originally, and he also was getting Trump account unbanned. So yeah, it's gonna be quite interesting to a lot of stuff that's going on. But I mean, outside of all that, you know, these people still are demonic type of people, running things and sabotaging people, behind your back. But yeah, basically, even he even have his cars, the Teslas. They're making the cars. He's making the cars now where there's no driver. Will even have to drive. He's not even putting. You're not going to even have a steering wheel in the car no more. That's really just tell you how the AI is just controlling everything, and people are just so lazy, and they're not going to even care about it because that gives them like, oh, I got more time to do all my texting and go and look on social media for this and that. They don't even give a damn no more. I mean, this shit crazy to me. So, but like we know, all this technology is old shit anyway, just recycled and brought back to life. That's all it is, taken from our ancestors. You know, and it's like all these car companies gonna make everything electrical by the year 2030, and they also installing these kill switches into these cars. So shit, that's even the more craziest thing. So everybody's getting wooed by all the technology going on, but like always just keep your eyes open, because it's like this shit here is just all the propaganda. So they're gonna like, oh, we're gonna get rid of all the gas stations and stuff like that. And fuck all that. Y'all can do that, try to do that shit all you want. None of that shit's gonna go away. I don't believe none of that shit is gonna happen the way they want it to happen. And we always gotta remember that the government works for us and it's not vice versa. They come around with their threats and lies all day, and it just amazes me how people are just so submissive to the government, believe everything that he says. Basically they God, they Savior, they Jesus. That's everything. You know, they don't even realize that. They still think of Biden as the president, but he really ain't. He's just an executive sitting in the office, and there's even reports saying that Barry Soetoro, aka Obama, is the one that was calling all the shots in the office now. So it's just like I said, this shit is getting real crazy. But as I said, everybody's out here celebrating, having fun, and like, oh, we got a little sense of normalcy back. But shit, man, they just putting this shit all under your nose, like they always do. So they're just waiting for the next big old thing to come through to shut everything down again. So but hey, it is what it is, because like I said, most people still blinded by it, and planning their vacations and all this other shit. But I definitely got. I just want to give a preview for another build I'm doing this weekend. It's called Stand on Code, and I'm gonna talk about going more depth about doing the trust and have your financial freedoms and stuff like that. So basically, I just want to do like a breakdown to everything I learned about doing that, from word for word. And like I said, the way I've been learning it is like I've been taking baby steps. I'm still in the kindergarten phase of learning it, but it's really been helping me out. So I just want to share a little of that knowledge of what I learned from that, with everybody, and we can all just come together or whatever and talk about it. But so this is 2Faces, and so I just want to say a lot of this stuff that we seeing right now, you always gotta look beyond what's your eye, because everything hidden in plain sight, you can see what's going on. They always distract on these distractions. So recently the next thing they had was with what this was young thug and that a nigga named Rico or Gunner, whoever the fuck it was. And these niggas got indicted with different all these allegedly got indicted with all these charges and stuff. But I don't believe this shit, because like I said, it's always a ploy and a setup, because they gotta put people back into the limelight, and that's how the game goes. They always try to what I'm saying, make all this shit up for people, and then everybody plays detective, like, oh, you can't say this about this person, or they still a real nigga, all this other bullshit. That's just the same gullible zombie people that fall for everything anyway. So like, I don't really try to keep my nose too much into all the entertainment bullshit, but it is what it is. They do the same repeated cycle and shit all over again. And I know people was talking about that new Kendrick Lamar song, I think Heartbeat Part 5 or whatever, and the nigga was turning, was morphing himself into, I think, Nipsey or whoever too, but he was speaking about the juicy jab and all this other shit. So basically, everybody's speaking out about it, and everybody know that shit always been a bunch of bullshit, so but a lot of people still like, hey, we still gonna just take it and do whatever. But they even started turning up more of the those towers again, because I noticed now that it's like how you used to be like at certain areas. Now you'll see just like the LTE on your phone. So now everything the same, the 5G on this shit now. And I noticed a lot of people been saying they've been getting headaches and all kind of crazy shit. So yeah, so they just been secretly doing this shit right under everybody knows. But like I said, everybody's still thinking we having a normal day. So, everything's back to normal, good old times. Yeah, right. Never been normal. It's always been chaos. It's always been this is your living hell right here that everybody keep thinking you have a heaven and a hell. This is your living hell that you living in this fucking matrix. But I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. But I'm gonna play a couple more tracks, and then hey, everybody's always welcome to come on up. We can talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. But once again, much love to everybody that's in the chat and that's sharing it live. You know,
Deadly shootings in Newark in less than 2 days. The latest happening last night at a barber shop. In both cases, officers have not yet made any arrests. John Briggs reporter Derek Waller, live in Newark at the community. Rose Road.
Miss my homies, yeah, I miss my dog. Street so fucking crazy, don't get too involved. Yeah. Said don't get too involved. Hey, damn, I miss my homies, yeah, I miss my dog. Street so fucking crazy, don't get too involved. For all my dead homies, yeah, I gotta go. It's time to break these chains, it's time to free us all. Damn, I miss my homies, yeah, I miss my dog. Street so fucking crazy, don't get too involved. For all my dead homies, yeah, I gotta go. It's time to break these chains, it's time to free us all. Let's take all these chains, we innocent. All our resources is limited. Whenever they start, I'ma finish it. I'm young and I'm black and I'm militant. We young and we strapped, we don't give a shit. We better get back on killing it. The cops gonna block me concealing it. But if that's the option, we building it. Break city, that's a war zone. Same city that I call home. If you ain't fight, come home. Be ready to rock when you called on. I studied the rock, got my ball on. A shot from the side, got my ball on. If I fall off, I'ma fall on. I'ma ball the unit, I'ma walk on. But it ain't a sprint, it's a marathon. Find me a wife I can marry on. Find me some kids I can carry on. A legacy I can carry on. Got some niggas in the chain gang. Youngest, all they know is gang bang. But we ain't here to play the blame game, cause the main thing is the maintain. And we gon' do that from the brick. I don't care if you a blood or a crip. Real niggas won't cease to exist. Cause if you black, my nigga, you the shit. And damn, I miss my homies, yeah, I want them back. Some of them in the system, some ain't coming back. Damn, I miss my homies, yeah, I miss my dog. Street so fucking crazy, don't get too involved. For all my dead homies, yeah, I gotta fall. It's time to break these chains, it's time to free us all. Damn, I miss my homies, yeah, I miss my dog. Street so fucking crazy, don't get too involved. For all my dead homies, yeah, I gotta fall. It's time to break these chains, it's time to free us all.
Take all them chains, we innocent. And stop with them honey sentences. We young and our talent is limitless. They know it, so they try to cripple us. They love when we're in the military, but they hate us for being militant. It scares them, they want us feminine. But fuck their opinions, no giving it. Cause I can never drink big again. Cause I will never see twins in them. And I will never get Kwani back. It's like my life keep on running back. And every time that I close my eyes and I try to dream, I only see my guys. Sit there and I talk to them and I tell them I'ma keep them alive. Wake up now, nigga motivated, had to move on and I know they hate it. For me and death, we associated. I refuse to be guilty by association. Money low, but my voice I raised it. Now it's for the poor in them poor locations. This pain music with motivation. I'm just helping young niggas cope with hating. Cause damn, I miss my homies, Twakwani and Tweak, Moo Reek, Ad B, Scooter and Breeze, Mike Sa, Shira Case and Zah, and a bunch of other niggas that I lost to the block. It's
Damn, I miss my homies, yeah, I miss my dog. Street so fucking crazy, don't get too involved. For all my dead homies, yeah, I gotta fall. It's time to break these chains, it's time to free us all. Damn, I miss my homies, yeah, I miss my dog. Street so fucking crazy, don't get too involved. For all my dead homies, yeah, I gotta fall. It's time to break these chains, it's time to free us all.
For the crows stop clucking when the laws change shift and the hoes stop sucking. I was in the kitchen whipping up stove top stuff and look, I'ma stop rapping when you hoes stop fucking. Talk down on me bad back when I ain't had nothing. Now I can't go nowhere in them hoes not flushing. I'ma still make these million when these bowls not flushing. Why? I won't stop rapping till you hoes stop fucking. Man, that slut is a duck trying to get some free bread. I don't even wanna fuck, I'm trying to get some free head. You can hit the back seat, we don't even need a bed. Baby, gon' get them balls, I'ma gon' hold my leg. Just 2 years ago, you wouldn't let a nigga fall. You all up in the club trying to get a nigga done. I beat it from the back, try to rearrange it good. Tell her pull her head down while I smack her on the butt. Send her back to her man, let him keep her ass up. Say my name around them hoes, they gon' beat your ass up. Make that bitch take me shopping, ate her income tax up. Now she working in my trap, tell that bitch to bag up. Early in the morning for the crows stop clucking when the laws change shift and them hoes stop sucking. I was in the kitchen whipping up stove top stuff and look, I'ma stop rapping when you hoes stop fucking. Talk down on me bad back when I ain't had nothing. Now I can't go nowhere in them hoes not flushing. I'ma still make the million when these hoes not flushing. Why? I won't stop rapping till you hoes stop fucking. No, I won't stop rapping till you niggas stop capping, yapping about street business and your lips stop flapping. That I won't stop spitting till you niggas stop snitching on your family and your friends and them gangsters stop switching. I'ma stop spitting flows when y'all stop kicking doors and y'all stop eating ass with your chicks switching hoes. I was
ass hanging out. With your pistol in your pocket with your cash hanging out. Ain't a killer, but he acting like he bad hanging out. Till the real killers pop up with the mask, bang them out. Yeah, I'ma stop mine and these niggas stop lying. And these underage kids in the hood stop dying. Early in the morning for the crow stop clucking when the laws change shit. And the hoes stop sucking up. In the kitchen whipping up and stove top stuffing. Look, I'ma stop rapping when these hoes stop fucking. Talk down on me bad back when I ain't had nothing. Now I can't go nowhere and these hoes not flushing. I'ma still make these men when these bowls not flushing. Why? I won't stop rapping till you hoes stop fucking. To be black and past 30, you a superhero. You know you got it strapped, man. You got superpowers if you survive the streets. Black man, black man, black man, black man. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. And he be moving like a chief. It seem like he don't ever sleep. Really catch him on his ass and always on his feet. He compete but never cheat till the mission get complete. Never close his eyes until he makes sure everybody eat. Woke up this morning with a target on my back. Black and looking good like I sold a bunch of crack. If I say I didn't, then I would be spitting facts. But that was way back in my past, 2003 to be exact. Discovered better ways to elevate, better cheddar and better rates. Competition better way, he was moving that better way. It's okay to gamble sometime, but I bet that better way. Let's bet I'll make $1 million this time. Okay, then better way. Don't have to look in the sky for a brother on planes and recognize me when you see me. I always look better than most, but I really know ghosts, and I promise you won't want to be me. I really hung with them killers who really didn't give a damn, cause they were killing the killers. Really on sight and they finna get with you. Never seen them kill an innocent nigga. No, we didn't have any cellular phones, so it wasn't no video, wasn't no picture. Niggas was killing each other for colors. They did a drop by and they shot up. So we cannot hate on the new generation, cause we the one taught them it's cool to be niggas. Cool to be killers and hitters and drillers and gorillas who really live by the triple. Black man, black man, black man, black man. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. And he be moving like a chief. It seem like he don't ever sleep. Rarely catch him on his ass and always on his feet. He compete but never cheat till the mission get complete. Never close his eyes until he makes sure everybody eat. OG, I always see you with them young niggas, knowing you can't tell them shit because most of them dumb niggas. That's why they don't respect you. You paint them a dumb picture. That's why they don't look up to you or them niggas who hung with you. And I wouldn't look up to y'all either, cause most of you niggas cheaters. A lot of hoe traits and most of you niggas features. There's a few of y'all that's strong, but most of you niggas weaker. Cool hating when I should have been most of you niggas teach. I can be helping them niggas that's stuck in the past when these young niggas really the future. Gotta watch how you approach young niggas these days, these young niggas really a shoot you. Juju be one of them niggas that come to your mom in them houses that really a scoop. Why all my young niggas wanna be killers when all of y'all really like backers and hoop? Well, you don't wanna do 35 birthdays away from your family and lock them with losers. Well, you don't wanna be in there with a nigga that'll knock your ass out and go on your boot. I can name 200 rappers killed any on city niggas, better 100 bands, I can prove it. Man, I see 2 or 3 niggas get killed, but I cannot put none of that in my music.
Hey, we back. Hey, salute the chief for that fire ass fucking mixtape. But salute to you, OG.
Yes, sir. Salute for that mixtape. What's good, my brother? Grand Rising. Much love to you and the family always, brother.
You already know OG and high vibrations.
Yeah, you was going in, man. You know, like you said, man, they killing our people, man. You know, every day, our people dying, man, and they still, it's like they still can't open up their eyes to see reality of what this system is doing, man. It's just crazy, man.
Yep. Shit out of control. And and I always was telling, and then I was telling the people about that, even that Karen shit was going on. But the basic thing I always try to tell a lot of our women is that, the ones that want to be these feminists and stuff, I always try to give them that definition of what that shit really means. What basically saying is that shit always was started by the white woman, who got mad at her husband because he allowed his mother to vote over her. So anytime they try to support that shit, all you doing is you just helping the white woman get more power.
Mm-hmm.
And another thing I gotta tell people is too is that they still just trying to get so comfortable thinking all this shit is just so cool. I just don't see how. Like, how the hell is any of this shit still normal when you still got people still they're still walking around covered up with the diaper on their face. People barely talk to you face to face as it is. So it's like, this shit just so weird. You go to a store and you ask somebody for assistance with something, they like still standing like almost 6 feet back away from you.
For sure, they keeping that 6 feet. They guesstimating that 6 feet, bro. That's what they doing, man. They program.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it's just sad, man. You
Big
see
time.
the state of our people, man.
Big time. And it's like every store, like I see, like no matter what store you going to, you going to your Best Buys, grocery stores, all this other stuff. These people still are working with the fucking diaper on their face. It's
Face
like about fucking 90 to 100 degree weather, and they still are working with that shit on their face.
facts. Like I'm like shit. I just started looking at it like y'all, because 10 years ago, only time you wore a mask was if you were really sick. So I look
Mm-hmm.
at them as really sick.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You must be that real sick that you basically restricting the oxygen from going out and coming in.
Yep.
I look at them as sick, man. They sick, man. That's all I can say, man.
And then then turn that 5G shit up almost everywhere now. So it's like I said, I never felt that shit. That's why I think I had a headache like on the past couple of days for some strange reason. And then it's like it's just certain things like your body start feeling different from this shit. So it's like yeah, then started fixing that shit up almost everywhere now. And meanwhile, still keeping everybody distracted with this still with this walk bullshit, try to cover up all their lies and stuff of what they doing. But like I said, everybody just so laid back again, just thinking everything is going to a sense of normalcy, where you go have your parties and do this and do that. Like this shit just crazy. And they said like if you telling somebody you gotta wear that shit, I see what you saying right there. Patola. Yeah, I'd have asked them. I'd have made them write up a piece of paper and said, you responsible for anything that happens to me with your written consent on there stating that. Yeah, that's the way to fix them.
Like I said, it's crazy because our people don't see they signing all their rights away,
Mm-hmm.
and they just doing it willingly. You know what I mean? We basically selling our estate away,
Yep.
giving it away.
Yep. They say as soon as you write, anytime you write your signature, that's $1 million that they're getting. So that's why they always say if you write something, use your initial or use that or always write with a red pen or a blue pen or a gold pen because anytime you're writing with black, that's already letting them know that you did. And that's like anytime they was telling people, you know, telling you have to do this and do that. But a lot of people didn't really realize that shit that you could have just been writing up your own letter to tell them that you got writing a consent letter stating that if you telling me I had to do this, you know, I can, you liable for everything. Yeah, me too, JJ. Definitely tired of these racist incubators. Yeah, it's like honestly, it's just that I just don't know what more you can really tell most people. Like, I know we done this shit so many times, and the people still doing this craziness. So like I said, it's just kind of like you just sit back and watch them just wither away.
Yeah, because we talk to our people till they blue in the face and tell them what's going on. They look at you like you lost.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like you said, you tell them about the connection of the government and the state and all that shit. You know how the government is controlling everything. They look
Mm-hmm.
at you like you crazy. Like our people still sad, still waiting for that savior, man.
Yep.
They still waiting for Jesus to come out the sky and save the people, man.
Yep. I saw somebody today with a sign on the back of their car talking about "In God we trust," and I'm like, so basically saying that people just be feeling like they could do all the shit they do. It belongs to this person that's coming out the sky. They think coming out the sky is gonna help clean up everything and save them. But I be trying to tell them. I said the whole time they kept saying that "In God we trust," God this and God that. But y'all been fucking worshiping Satan the entire fucking time. The entire time. Yeah, got Chris in the building.
Yeah. What
Yeah,
up? What
what's
up?
good?
Chilling, chilling. What's good, fam? What's good, chat? High frequencies.
I already know.
What y'all got going on? Who had that bumper sticker? In God we trust.
And something I seen at the gas station today.
It's it's crazy how they contradict them damn selves. Cause I bet you that's the same person every time they step out their damn vehicle, they put that face mask on. Bitch, you ain't gotta trust in what God.
Yep, and it was an undercover cop too.
Oh, agent. Yeah,
Yep.
that's crazy.
And I want to say this too. Another thing I saw that they was pushing. So look, I went to the store and I was just checking out the Mother's Day cards and shit. So I seen they had a little section saying something about to my two mothers. And they had the whole little picture with the little child in the middle and the two mothers hugging each other.
Knowing damn two females can't make a baby.
Exactly.
And you know something else I noticed? The last couple holidays, the price of fucking roses done went the fuck up. I said I refuse to get them cocksuckers double the price.
Right.
For
Mm-hmm.
$15 roses, they charge the 35 and 40. I be like, I ain't getting shit. I give it $40 first. Y'all got it.
Man, to be honest, next time I need to get some roses, bro, I'm going around the neighborhood and I'm picking fucking bushes and shit, bro.
For real.
I'm not going all the way downtown to get some motherfucking over expensive ass motherfucking roses. Hell no.
Man, that shit ridiculous. Make
Mm,
no fucking sense.
it's crazy. I mean, shit. I honestly, everything that went up from last year to this year is to support that fucking Ukraine bullshit that's going over there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But it sucks that they can't do that for none of the people on this land. unless it's their own people. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Always.
It's crazy. I don't know. Shit's weird. Motherfuckers think that the gas went up to $7 naturally. Like the fuck? Don't you know that like there's a machine behind this market that's raising prices up and down? Like you think that's doing it by itself? Oh, pity the fool.
Exactly.
Pity the fool.
Cause I know we about almost close to we about $5 now just for the premium one, and then just for regular it's like about 420.
That shit's crazy. Yeah, the shit is still damn near fucking $7 here. You go in some parts, yeah, 7 and some change.
But the crazy thing about it is to me is so it's basically saying that everything is always the next 5 to 10 years from now we supposed to be eliminating all gas vehicles and everything's gonna be electrical, but in the reality of everything, you cannot run everything off of electric without gas.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, pretty much because I mean, they electrical cars is still using gas.
Mm-hmm.
You can't just not worry about getting gas and keep running off electric. Like, no, that's not gonna happen. No.
Exactly. And that's the crazy thing about it is, and in the midst of all the floodings and stuff that they're doing to people, so your electric car, you driving in your electric car and it's flooding, your shit is gonna shut out if you don't stop driving.
Yep. I like to see that. man, I went out to New Orleans the first and second time I drove out there. Because at that time I had a TL. I had a 05 TL. And I drove out there, bro. It started raining, then it flooded, bro. I'm talking about like I can see the water like right next to my window. Like, yo, like I'm me in my car and my roommate, we're swimming in this motherfucking flood. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And the thing that come to my mind now is what would happen to these electrical cars if they get caught in shit like that? It's a wrap.
Yep.
That's a goddamn that's a precaution right there. Like, I don't want to get electrocuted.
Exactly.
Point blank.
Because I know they I was reading something about when I know with GM when they had that they just put out that new electric Hummer and shit. So now they're using they call it the lithium batteries or whatever. But that shit still ain't really safe because, like you said, there's no alternative because if like I said, if you don't have if the power goes out or whatever, you screwed because you still can't operate that vehicle. And I just imagine if you just on a high rise or what I'm saying going, just anywhere, you might just be stuck in the middle. How they put the car just shut off by itself because it needs to be charged up, and they put the kill switch in that shit too.
Oh yeah, of course. The kill switch is at the goddamn wherever you got your damn car from. Motherfuckers put that bitch on your ass quick, especially if they looking for your car. They shutting that shit the fuck down, bro.
Yep, they didn't made that shit mandatory.
Oh, peace and love, y'all. Peace and love, y'all.
Stunner Rashad.
Yeah. What up, Rashad?
Good cooler, man. Good cooler at work. But yeah, I wanted to touch on that little subject when y'all were talking about the gas prices. See, I'm gonna tell you, like you right about the war. See, all this shit planned. You know what I'm saying? They planned this shit. Even the war was planned. But let's say when people were taking them PPE loans last year, they was goddamn getting them that all that unemployment and shit like that. See, these people like, oh, Y'all can go ahead, take it. If we can't lock y'all up, we gonna get y'all ass back with the gas price, cigarette price, cigar price, clothes price, shoes price. You feel me? We gonna get it. We gonna get it back. So that's how I look at that. Yeah, it was all planning anyway. Cause I don't really think they're gonna lock nobody up for the PPE loan. They just gonna get it back through gas prices and all that other good shit.
Facts.
I mean, to be honest, it wasn't even really a loss because they taxed the EDD shit. You know what I'm saying? So anybody who, you know, got a card through what is it? The unemployment shit. Anybody who got all that EDD unemployment stuff, they taxed all that shit.
Oh, you right, because I actually had to when I did. I ain't gonna lie, I did this shit, and I had to fill out my taxes with that shit. They sent me the motherfucking form and said take it up to the taxpayer when you go. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that shit did get taxed. You right. You
and not even just that. Not even just that. Throw another one out there. And these motherfuckers, the money they got off of COVID to dish out to us, they had fucking what, $1 billion some dollars, and only dispersed that little few fucking 1,400 to us, and da 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 da. But that package that they had was way bigger. Like most of the money that was in that package went to creating fucking more strands of fucking goddamn COVID. We already put this shit up. You know what I'm saying? The packages, they already had the sum of how much they had the packages and how much money that was dispersed from the packages before they start sending everybody checks. Majority of that money went straight to COVID. Leviticus, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So they already pre-planned, made so much money off this. This is whack.
So that's the reason why they sat up there and said, because I know what you're talking about with that big ass money cut they gave out.
Mm-hmm.
They gave it out to the big business first, right?
Yeah.
See, and check this. Me personally, I think the big business was the one that was investing into that strand that you just talking about.
Yep.
So yeah, I mean that's all how I see it. Like they were investing into big business. Then you had people like all these big business CEOs stepping down, and you like, hold on, the fuck y'all stepping down for? They were doing something. Y'all got they were yeah, they all had an agenda together. So, well, you on point with that shit, bro.
And now they got Elon Musk making these fucking little bot apartments that's like damn near all electrical and shit. I'm like, that seems fancy, but who the fuck you putting in that? Because I don't want that shit.
Yep. They even had it to the point he was going against Bill Gates for some of this shit.
Yep. And now he's one of the, I guess, one of the people that's out there, and everybody looking up to him. What next thing he's gonna create? So you know his fame is up there. So anything he say, motherfuckers gonna, you know, try to take his word for it. But I think he's part of it as well.
Oh, he is, because he just sit back.
Oh, there's no doubt. That's no doubt, man. For you to take over Twitter,
get the info to him though.
Right, but like, who the fuck is he? This nigga's nobody. You took over somebody's invention and try to push it forward like this nigga didn't have solar panels back then. Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly. I keep asking, like, where is these business transactions? Who are they banking with? That they can just say, oh, I'm gonna spend $40 billion on this and that. Like, nigga,
who they banking with? Nigga, these niggas own the banks, nigga.
Yeah. I think those numbers being thrown out there for bullshit. Cause shit. Let me see the transaction you spent. How do you spend $40 million?
Right.
Like literally, like tell me, how do you spend $40 million fucking dollars? You getting flown with niggas and with cases and shit? Was it an electric transaction? Was it by a black car? Like, nigga, how do you spend $40 fucking million, bro?
Exactly. And then get all the money out at one time.
This it right here. The nigga from Facebook, when he first got that Facebook, remember when he got all that money, he said he donated it all to a charity. Y'all got to think about it. You gonna donate every last one, every damn dollar you got that you got from Facebook to a charity. What the hell wrong with you? You know
Right.
that's a lie. Who is you donating that money? Who is you getting that money to? Oh, you giving it back to the big people, the elite people, so they can bless you on the back end, huh? That's what it is. All this charity work that we can't even find out, like, where is this charity going to? Because it's going to these elite people. Anytime you dealing with like these hospitals, these St. Jude hospitals, it's going to the elite people. And you like, why the fuck they ain't came up with no cure for these kids?
St. Jude, Red Cross, the NBA, fucking do both of them motherfuckers for the Rita child, this and da 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 da. But you still got these fucked up ass Red Cross hospitals and all this other bull. Like, come the fuck on, man. Y'all niggas been laundering money. Y'all remember when that Kyrie sent $1.5 million to the WNBA and they had a finished fucking season?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's money laundering. Like, get the fuck out of here. I ain't stupid.
It's like Walgreens. Walgreens talking about every time you go in the store, you want to donate to the Red Nose, and I'd be like, hell no.
That part. I mean, and shit, these motherfuckers launder money throughout their companies too. CVS, Rite Aid, Walgreens, all that's the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
Same fucking shit, just different store, different name, still under the same fucking umbrella. The motherfuckers be doing the same thing too. That's why all those flu shots, that bullshit COVID and shit, that's why all that shit's being put in those motherfucking stores. And you can take the test there. And fuck all that.
All that money going right into what they would say, how they call it, yeah, their trust account, where they just gonna spread that money out.
Yeah. It's called a trust account because you got to make a count the motherfuckers that you trust to launder the money with. Shit.
Yeah, these motherfuckers, they fucking slick.
They really dumb as hell. Motherfuckers be giving them too much credit. I'm like, bruh.
Oh yeah, this nigga gonna fucking buy Twitter off, so y'all can start saying what the fuck you want to see and this and that. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck me.
It's a big setup because first of all, you got Trump. All right, you unlock Trump account, but you got Trump going against what was that silver suit? I mean, not silver suit. That little act that I think it was against like anarchy. It was like basically anybody who having like free thinking or shit like that. He signed some type of act that'll stop motherfuckers from doing shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but all of a sudden now you unlocking that man shit and now we can think free and shit. Nah, nigga, y'all signed that act with Trump. So all this shit really a act, man. Like
Yep.
it's a game, bro. You know, only thing I'm gonna say, I don't believe in the shit. But at the end of the day, the devil gonna come and collect all his goddamn people. And everybody who sold they sold, yeah. The devil coming to collect their ass. Even though I don't believe in that shit. But these folks gonna end up killing themselves. Yeah, that's all. These folks gonna end up killing their damn self. I don't want to be a part of that. None of that shit. Fuck being a millionaire, billionaire, trillionaire. I don't care about none of that money, bro. Fuck that shit.
Right. I always say that shit is a made up thing they make up anyway. Because who the fuck really could just say I'm a millionaire and this and that, but you're not really doing shit with the money because it's all controlled anyway. So that's why I don't ever believe that shit.
Facts.
Long as I got money, to take care of what I need to take care of, like my responsibility, I'm good. I don't care about being no fucking millionaire, billionaire. Cause the nigga get all that money, then next thing you know, you got more problems, more hating, more motherfuckers got their hands out like cups. You know what I'm saying? So fuck that shit.
And they already fucking know we'll fucking walking $1 million and shit. But they just want to keep trying to put their brainwashing shit into your head that you gotta have all this paper to show this and that. But like I said, I never see any of these niggas with transactions or anything to say that you got this much money. I haven't seen anything. All I hear is, you could go on Google or whatever and just look up the made up numbers that they make up. They're always gonna talk about this person with this network, this and that. But we know they how to manipulate the numbers and shit for everything that they say that people have. We never got a fucking black card.
Man, that nigga probably bought that shit with Cash App. He zailed that shit. Oh shit.
Shit, but Cash App, Cash App take out a certain amount of
Yeah, they
fees
got
if you go over a certain amount of money. So I'm going to show Cash. If he did the Cash App, they're not even talking about the taxes that was taken out on that shit. But it is making like this nigga just paid straight up $43 million with no taxes or nothing.
Yeah, that's straight bullshit. That's straight bullshit. I just want to know how did how did the merchant get the 40 mil, 43 mil? I'm trying to figure out. Was bags of cash brought to this motherfucker? Did he had to go to the vault? Like the fuck?
That's just like that nigga with time on Facebook. I ain't never seen this motherfucker. So it's like they just basically made this person up that he owned this and owned that, but nobody has never seen this man.
And then this thing, that nigga wife was talking. His wife was talking. Asian lady. I said, hold on, bro. Hold on. This man just donated some millions of dollars. And his wife's talking. What the fuck is this robot ass nigga at? Where you at? Where you at? Yeah, bro. See what it is? Mark Wahlberg is a Rothschild. Or if I'm not mistaken, a great grandson of the Rockefellers. One of them.
Mm-hmm.
He changed his name. Yeah, he changed his name. That's all it is.
That shit, wow. Damn, OG keep going in and out.
And I want to speak on something else, even though I don't get into the shit, but it like this here, man. This whole system so fucked up because it's like you got investigation on the nigga for 10 years, the FBI, and you all of a sudden hit this nigga now. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The nigga baby mama come up missing and shit like they get killed now. You put man, look, you put a hit out on the nigga in jail. Next thing you know, the hit didn't go right. Next thing you know, your bitch ass in there with the nigga who you put the hit out on. What type of shit? Like this shit, like what I'm about to explain, bro. That this Young Thugger situation.
Oh yeah.
All this shit because of Lucci, bro. Lucci, see, I'm gonna tell y'all, I don't like to really say it, but a lot of people think Young Thugger got hit baby mama knocked off. No, it's the other way around. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like I know a lot about this shit, bro. I just don't really speak on it. I just listen to a lot of people when they go on live on their channel. Like I know a lot what's going on. But it like these folks had watching these boys for 10 years, boy. Watching them for 10 years. As soon as the little shit go wrong with Lucci in jail, when they tried to stab him in jail and it failed, next thing you know, Thugger baby mama come up missing, get shot at the bowling alley.
Well, long as they got that nigga Wack 100 being a little gossiping little hoe. Yeah, you always push the narrative for shit.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you, you even go back and watch Wack 100 with X Tentacion. He
Mm-hmm.
said it. He said that yeah, man, these young boys don't know what they getting into, and everybody around here know there was a sacrifice, and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like a lot of people in this game even know who gonna be sacrificed. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro, I wouldn't be signing these contracts with these crazy motherfuckers. Like, even with the Young Thugger situation, man, like, we already know at the end of the day, nigga, Gunner was on Crime Stopper, snitching. So what's finna happen now? Bro, this is Rico. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
This is a Rico. This man was on Crime Stopper just like T.I. talking about some, Crime Stopper, give us the tip. Nigga, your name tip. Now I think your ass was a snitch from the beginning now, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's why I tell y'all I look at a lot of these rappers like, all right, 6ix9ine just really let it be known. Hey, a lot of these rappers was just like how I was back in the day. But y'all thinking these rappers was this, that, and the third. Man, like I say, man, these niggas sign. All right, this is my thing. You sign these contract with these folks, then you sit up here and say the feds watching me. I got a good lawyer. This and the third, but it's like, bro, you signing a deal with the feds. You signing a deal with the police. You know that, right? with the government. I don't think people understand it. They sign it when you go get their lawyers, when you go to
Mm-hmm.
their court systems, when you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it, bro. I'm done, bro. Y'all got it.
Right, and that's why I say they give them the black cards and shit, and it's like they already kind of like develop a case on these niggas or what they already did, so they just try to play it out when they see they're not getting no spotlight no more. You gotta keep it fresh, so they gotta bring up some other bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I said, it's just the game they play, and they always get it at the right intended audience because you gonna have everybody on there acting like they personally know these niggas, arguing with you on Twitter or whatever and still, drinking the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I was gonna say y'all was talking about the Cash App earlier. The owner of Cash App basically bought Credit Karma,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how they blew up. You can look it up.
Oh wow.
Cash App purchased Credit Karma, and that's how they blew the fuck up right there when they purchased Credit Karma.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I barely even see the Credit Karma commercials.
The Cash App bought them.
Oh wow, Mark Zuckerberg is a college dropout.
But whoa. See, that's the thing, bro. A lot of these people is college dropouts. Go look at was it Bill Gates?
Mm-hmm.
He
Yeah.
they dropped out and went in their garage, right?
Yep.
Steve Jobs, all of them, bro. Like look, all right, they pushing the education system on our kids. Like go to school, go to school, go to school, go to school, learn. When we
Mm.
do get there, we do get the shit. We don't like when we do get the bachelors, the masters, and all that shit. I still see these people stuck in the same boat.
Yeah.
But for kids who like them type of people on the other side, them motherfuckers drop out of school, uh, slap their parents, kick them in the ass, this, that, and the third, still get $1 trillion, have their own business, got the face of it, this, that, and the third, and it's like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. Yeah, them folks get the upper hand, and it don't matter what they do. No matter what they do, bro. It's always gonna be hard for us. He
Wow.
gone.
But that nigga is still on the same street and he ain't went nowhere. That nigga need a tune up, bro.
Hey,
I can hear.
He's still on the block. And he just got a loud motherfucking goddamn exhaust pipe. That's all. These motherfuckers feel as if they car is loud, it's fast. Bitch, you still on the block. Fuck out of here.
Dang.
But yeah, OG said something about that credit karma shit. That shit keep popping up on my chime too though. Yeah, I don't know what chime got going on. I don't know what chime got going on with Cash App, but
It's
that credit that oh you go ahead.
no, I was just gonna say it's another. It's like CVS, Walgreens, Rite Aid, shit like that. It's just another form of cash app. It's another bank institution.
True. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, these are like little small bank institutions they made from a bank institution so they can have it digital. Because there's no Cash App store, there's no Chime store, there's no Zelle store or bank locations in that. So all they did was just made it digital and say, hey, let's make an app out of this. And if you look at these apps, they have a bank that covers them. They're backed by a bank institution.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Cause a lot of them use the Meta Bank too.
Yep. And we see there wasn't nothing meta until these motherfuckers start coming with this metaverse bullshit. Like, this just made the fuck up, and people going with this shit. Man, nobody better ever come to me talking some metaverse, this, that. I'm like, nigga, was you saying that 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, 5 years ago? Keep going back, nigga. No, you wasn't. Fuck out of here.
Hey, salute, Chief Peanut. I already, I know you. I can't even see you in the chat on my phone, but I know they definitely got him shadow banned.
Damn.
Yep. Yeah, but see, I even saw like so people so crazy about that fucking metaverse shit. They got women actually selling pussy in the metaverse shit.
I mean, shoot, they own the whole trafficking circuit, so they can make them girls do whatever they want.
I'm like, this shit is just beyond wild.
This is weird. The bomb mom said the mental verse. That part. Oh man. Yeah.
But you notice, like every time they say something like, "Oh, we're gonna come out with another in the next 5 to 10 years," it's always another 5 or 10 years. They're trying to push something because they know everybody catching on to the shit that they're doing. So now it's like, oh, by 2030, this is gonna happen. Or by 2040, this is gonna happen and shit. So they're gonna keep trying to push every 10 years on some dumb shit they keep trying to come up with.
As usual.
Mm-hmm.
Same stage, different script. I ain't got time for that bullshit.
Exactly.
And that's why I be talking about that programming. As long as motherfuckers keep looking at that TV and listening what that TV telling them to do, they gonna keep fucking lining up for the next fucking jab.
Right.
Yep.
And our people don't think it's the damage that the TV done did to our people and shit.
Yep.
Still.
I mean, it's to the point, really, outside of a few things you probably will watch on TV, but it's really like really much of nothing you missing or really that's on it to talk about.
No lie.
Now,
Yeah.
to get see, I'm gonna keep this shit real and 100, man. Cause ever since this COVID shit, a lot of people been now it's like people dying of heart attacks, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So many people dying of heart attacks, and they're like, bro, maybe COVID ain't killing no more. They getting blood clots now because I don't have probably like a handful right now that don't pass now for heart attacks, bro. Your boy Kevin Samuels just died from a heart attack. He got the jab. Like
Mm-hmm.
let's stop playing around and acting like that man just died from goddamn natural heart attack. He was 6 years old. Oh, he might was drinking Red Bull. Nigga, I drink Red Bull every
He did.
motherfucking day.
He did.
Yeah, but I drink Red Bull every day, bro. Or that bitch might have put something in the shit. You feel me? Like,
Yeah,
come on, bro.
from
Come on,
the
bro.
video, from the
It's
911
the
call,
slap.
somebody said she waited. She was there been a nurse and she didn't do this and do that. A lot of bullshit. Like, but I saw the video when he was telling niggas that y'all make sure y'all go get jabbed up, to I guess you get the shit that you wanted or some type of shit.
Either that bitch might have poisoned him, but I'm hearing that she got a lawsuit. But this the thing. How in the fuck TMZ know already? Hey, she didn't do it. How the fuck you know, bro? You know that she didn't do it. You was in the room with her. Oh, y'all suck that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
it's it's questions you gotta ask. How in the fuck TMZ already know this shit?
Are you talking about that dude that just died?
Nah, yeah. They said, because you know, a lot of people on the internet were blaming the girl, like, she killed the nigga. And the first thing TMZ was like, no, she did. She was actually the one caring and want to get him help. You know what I'm saying? But the whole time she on the phone saying, I need to learn how to do CPR, did that and the third. She could have been acting, bro, the whole time. I want to see cameras. When she was on that
Mhm.
phone, I want to see a camera. I want to see that she was on camera on the phone doing CPR. Because I bet you the whole time that bitch was just acting like she cared, but the whole time she looking at that nigga body like, die, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But she's saying on the phone, you okay? You okay? But in the back of her mind, she like, die, nigga. All that evil shit you don't say about women, die, nigga. Die. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
Telling you, bro.
at the end of the day, the dude wasn't even straight. So they need to cut the bullshit out the motherfucking way. That nigga wasn't even straight. So pussy was not even on his motherfucking mind at the end of the day.
They,
Now
Chris, you on point. Cause they said that nigga died with a girl. They said
right,
it. A
right,
girl, not a
right,
tranny.
right. And at the end of the day, this we got to remember, this is a big stage for these motherfuckers. It's a big script, a big fucking stage. If you can't see the shit, how can you believe it? But I guess they got motherfuckers on God, so I guess motherfuckers will believe anything that they can't motherfucking see or they haven't fucking witnessed. So we gotta remember, this shit is drama. Remember, in your school growing up, there is a drama club. It's
Mhm.
called drama club. It's not called acting class. It's called drama club. It's for paying motherfuckers to stir up drama. And that's how these motherfuckers win, with drama on a fucking stage. Point blank.
And when you take drama classes, when you graduate, they go put you in a performing arts school, shit like that. So that's what. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Same
and then
thing.
when you type drama in your phone, what come up? Those face masks.
Shit. Hey, salute. We got Chief Peanut Silver Wolf on the panel.
Salute,
Finally
salute.
made you live. Finally made you live. It's my honor and pleasure, Chief. Man, let me tell y'all something, and I want you guys to understand that we are, and this didn't just started today. It didn't just started with COVID-19. We have a history, and when we talk about our people, a history of bad eating, brother, and a history of just not taking care of the body. And if you look at our people now, since I mean, from the last couple of years, you look at the obesity, and I know that the brother Kevin Samuels looked healthy. People could, we always look at people and we judge a book by its cover, but it doesn't matter how skinny you look, brother. If you're unhealthy, you're unhealthy. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I want people to understand that yes, there's a lot of conspiracies out here with a lot of things that's going on. But let's just not act like some of the things, the choices that we make, what we put in our body, what we do. We don't know if the brother was smoking some shit. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
it's just there's a lot of things that can cause heart attacks. And he's a guy that's in his that died at what age 56. Let's say he was on Viagra. Let's say he was trying to enhance himself sexually. You see what I'm saying? So there's a lot of things that can cause a heart attack. So I want some of us older brothers to be mindful because I'm 47. 3 years I'll be 50. We just got to be mindful on how we start living and how we treat ourselves as of now, bro.
Oh, we do that.
Yep.
Vitamins and everything. Food. We do that over here. Thanks to Big Philly OG.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes, let me tell you something. Sometimes what you done when you were young catches up on you when you get old. You can just start eating healthy right now. You can start doing a lot of good things now. but it's a development stage over the courses of years with your body. Your body, if you was an alcoholic, your body got trained to being an alcoholic. So it takes a while before the body get cleansed and actually being detoxing itself. So there's a lot of things that's inside of us that it's just not going to be overnight. You know what I'm saying? So
Some of us been eating healthy for a long time as well. I'm not saying all of us, but I know from me, myself, and some of us here, it didn't just start yesterday or this year or just last year. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
nah.
I understand what you're saying, brother. But we talking about a big culture of people. We're not talking about just a group that's sitting on the panel. Talking
Of
about our
course.
people. There's people that comes in the chat. There's some people that's just in the bushes, and there's other people on the outside. So when you talk about you guys, yeah, you the example. But what as a whole, as a nation of people, we are just not doing it, and that's what we got to do. We got to do a better job as a whole, not just the individuals.
I mean, hey, people gonna put whatever they want in their mouth. They ain't got nothing to do with me, player. I mean, I will want us to be healthy as a whole, but what people eat is what people eat, and that's not my word. That's gonna be the last part of my stress. Point fucking blank.
Look, I even
You know
told
what
I
I'm
told
saying?
my auntie, she was like, she was complaining about having arthritis and shit like that. And I was telling her, I said, all arthritis is just mucus on the bones. And I was just basically telling her, I said, I used to feel like I had that shit myself. But what I do is, I use just by me using my black seed pills and stuff, that has helped me out tremendously,
That part.
to cure that. So, she was just like, they just so conditioned to just run into the doctor for everything. But, what I'm saying? Just like, I don't know, like I was basically saying, for me to sit there and have this conversation I had with my great aunt, to kind of like, she don't really hear that too much because they're just so used to just telling everybody the same old saying. But when you could tell them some stuff that you learned, and what you've been going through yourself, and they don't even know nothing about this stuff, it's an eye opener because she really was like, where do I get this black seed and stuff from that really helped me out, from just what the doctors were
Yeah, I
saying.
like the liquid kind. I always like the liquid. Some people can't take that taste. You know what I'm saying, of the
Look,
liquid.
look.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of the liquid, I do it every day. Every day I got this. I showed OG this. I got the liquid black seed oil. I do it every day and I put it on my tongue. Look, I ain't even gonna lie. I had got sick about 2 weeks ago, and I was using the mother leaf and the black seed oil. And I ain't even gonna lie, man. That shit kind of knocked it out because I had a sore throat. My sore throat was
Oh
gone
yeah,
probably
oh
the next
yeah.
day. Next day, that shit was gone. You know what
Not,
I'm saying?
not even,
Hey,
not even, not even just that. We got to remember, if you know, or I don't know if you know, but just putting it out there. Every 7 to 10 years, your organs rejuvenate itself with new cells. So
Right.
if your body is not toxified with illnesses or sicknesses and stuff like that, man, come on. Your body is a big computer. You
I
better
just
treat it
love
like a computer.
when I tell you I use a garlic regimen where I take a jar, I get a jar and I get fresh garlic, and I
Uh-huh.
might let this garlic sit for a week, and
Uh-huh.
then it turns to acid, right? The garlic turns into acid,
Yeah.
and you drink that, and it cleans you out. It's a great cleansing for cleaning you out. There's a lot of things that are, and these are things that our ancestors were doing before they used to call them witch doctors and stuff like that. But what,
Mm-hmm.
what people don't understand is we started relying on medical doctors when medical doctors have, it used to be that they were there to really try to help you, but it's become a game now. It's become more of a money thing. Yeah, they won't even touch you unless you have a certain amount of
Insurance, or you could pay for
right.
it.
Right. The only thing I don't tell people to stray away from the doctor, period, because there are scientific things. That's why I said if it's kind of great if we can get more of our youngsters to become doctors, like more of our Aborigine people, because we still need to scan for certain cancers and certain things that certain things that herbs cannot take care of. So I never try to stray my people to not ever like go take tests, just look to see things, because how you gonna use your herbs to get rid of certain things if you don't know you have something. Okay, so
Yeah, if
that's
you can detect it,
so
yeah.
yeah. So I don't ever be a person to say don't go here, don't go there, just be mindful. If you don't know, I'm pretty much sure if Kevin Samuels would have known that he had some problems with his heart ahead of time, he could have took care of it. You know what I'm saying? So I just
Mm-hmm.
think that we just got, we don't need to be with doctors, but we do need doctors, our kind of doctors. I just believe if we build in tribes and we build in our families, because when you see Africans, what they do, they come to people over here to learn the science behind shit and then take it right back to Africa and to their families and to their country. They don't really, they're not here to help this country. They help to build their country. So
Same thing with the Asian culture.
yeah, they don't come to America to better. Shout out to the bomb, but
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, brother.
Yeah, yeah.
They don't come to America. When you see these people, they send all of their money and resources back to their country. They don't give a shit about this country, and they
Mm-hmm.
don't know you. And I told a brother, I said, Bronze, how could you? How could they? We think that they are our family when they don't know us. They don't know you.
Mm-hmm.
All skin folks, not kin folks. They don't know you. They look at you, they see you, and they know that we're not the same blood type, we're not the same people. And we just got to understand that that's why everybody, every nation of people is against us. Because they know once we find out who we are as the nation of people, how dangerous we're going to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just wanted to say one thing. You mentioned something real key, Chief. Much respect, man. Much respect to everybody. If we took care of our bodies in the 20s and 30s,
Right.
we wouldn't have the diseases that we having in the 40s and 50s. But
Big fact.
because we ain't taking care of our bodies, and that's why we having these uh, uh, things that come up when we get in our 40s. But like I say, I always say, we if we prevent eat right and prevent while we in our 30s and 40s, we won't have them problems,
You
brother.
won't
That's
have
all
that
I'm saying.
problem when
And
you
that,
get up.
and that's the preventive that we talking about. Take care of your bodies in your 20s and 30s. You
Yep.
won't get sick and have heart attacks and all these disabilities in your 40s and 50s. That's all I'm saying.
And that's why we
Y'all
need
got it.
more elders like you and more elders that's able to sit here and teach younger folks, because the knowledge is one thing to have knowledge and one thing to be all about yourself. There's a lot of people who know, who learn the knowledge and they only for themselves. They only about, as long as I'm healthy, I can give a
Right.
damn about how other
Yeah,
people.
because I'm pushing 60, bro, and I ain't on none of their medications.
Yeah,
None of them.
and
Haven't
that's
been
because
on none of them ever.
you devoted that
For
in your life,
20
brother.
plus years. Yeah. So we jump on it earlier for do preventive, man, we'd be good. We'd be warriors in our 50s and 60s.
True.
I just really believe that a lot of these young people, when you look at the fast food area, these mothers are not cooking no more. They everybody's everybody's caught up in the worldly of work, and they don't have time to actually make decent meals for the children. They're polluting them. They got them drinking cow's milk. We were never meant to drink cow's milk. Cow's milk is for their children,
Right.
Yep.
so we exposing ourselves to cancerous foods. And when you look at how they do the pull cows, it's not like in the old days of your ancestors' days. What they doing now, it's because they need the product so fast. They torturing the cows, and the
Mm-hmm.
cows are creating feces inside they milk, and
That fear.
it's urine, feces, all that stuff is coming in and pus.
It's the pus. It's the cow got kind of similar liquid fluids and stuff in their breast as well as the human mother, like cast of morphine and in the pus and all that stuff as well. And that's the type of shit that's getting them hooked on it, because like you said, it's supposed to be for their babies as well as just like your mom's milk is for you. You know.
Right, right. Because when you think about it, it's like a steroid to make to notice that they babies are going to be much larger than what we are,
Yep.
and she has it's like she has more protein, more. It's like a steroid, and
Mm-hmm.
I try to tell people. I said, we are relying on animal products that does not belong to us, and we want to consume some of this stuff. And it's not like the days when your great grandmother, great grandfather was nurturing the animals on their land, and they was not torturing the animals. The animals are now giving you what they're doing now. The animals are so in stress that shit is coming out in many ways, and they're torturing it. When they do, these animals, they take the chickens now, and they injecting these chickens. You see, you have I'm 47, and I never seen chicken so big in my life. Chicken has never been that big. My grandmother used to go in the backyard and grab a chicken, and she would chop their head off, and just like it wasn't nothing, brother. And but the chicken was not that big. And when we look at some of the stuff that we're consuming, you look at the young children, you look at these young girls, these young boys, they're giant size. They're not normal. Everybody's extra bigger than what they're supposed to be.
You right about that.
And we sitting up here saying what the hell they putting in the water. Hey, they really putting something in the motherfucking water.
Mm-hmm.
That's facts. That's big facts. And some people, what the worst thing, I got upset one time, when I the last time I went to somebody's channel, is the fact that we up for this community thing that we're doing right now. We are all coming together with a great brain trust of talking about things, how we can become better, and teaching knowledge. You got the brother Big Dog Philly, who's sharing certain great things with each other. We got so many great minds on this panel, but when we hear a person get upset because we are sharing, oh, I'm going to eat the way I want to eat, and you have to understand, nobody's telling you what to do. Nobody's telling you that you have to do some of the things that we are doing on this panel. All we are doing is just suggesting that you need to take a look at and see why most of our people are dying at an alarm rate. And just maybe as I'm not your daddy, I'm not your mama. I can't make you do try to live a prosperous life. But if we're going to be community people, if we're going to be talking about we are part of the community, we that everybody wants to hear these Pan African brothers like Umar Johnson and them, who's spreading nothing but toxin, or or Nature Boy, all these people who spreading nothing but toxins. But when Aborigine brothers get up here to teach y'all and try to help you live longer, and just helping, trying to give you suggestions, you want to take their head off. And I just want to tell you, I commend you, brothers, because it's good to see brothers up on the panel leading the way as men, okay? Because we don't have that many men. We have a lot of great matriarchs out there that are leading and doing so many great things, and it's just good to see brothers who actually care about other brothers and sisters.
Yep, most definitely, most definitely.
True.
That much love. That much love, bro. But like I said, I think a lot of our people gonna die of stupidity too. Because look, check this.
And ignorance. Yep.
Except for yeah, because they whole time they craving about meat, chicken, bacon, this, that, and the third, but they got apples, oranges, and all types of fruit laying on the table or in the refrigerator, or you know what I'm saying? And it's like, damn, nigga, all you thinking about is meat, nigga,
Meat.
meat, meat.
Hey.
Like you gonna die thinking about that meat, bro. Because like I even tell my brother, bro, you got apples, oranges, even my son, you got apples, oranges, bananas, shit like that, bro. Go take one or two of them. Let that sit on your stomach. Go get some water. But nah,
That
we
part.
gotta go do DoorDash. We want wings every day. We want
Mm.
Taco Bell. See, I don't eat that shit. I don't eat none of it. Like I eat wings, but I don't eat no Taco Bell. I don't eat no Burger King. I don't eat no McDonald's. I don't eat
That
none of that
that's
shit.
that's because nowadays motherfuckers put fruit down as dessert. So
Right,
motherfuckers only
right,
want fruit with
right.
dessert, and that's just not cool
Big
because
facts.
for me, and y'all already know. In the morning, I'm like OG blend his shit, he smoothie his shit. I will fix a fruit bowl, and I'll have the whole fruit bowl as for breakfast.
Now
Literally.
let me tell you something. You guys got to understand that we have a lot of brothers who probably ashamed. They're getting up age, and and some of these young brothers are going through this too. Um, they having problems in the bed. They have sexually. They having problems, with their female. They can't produce in the bed, and part of that is the way they eat. And you don't understand that it's taking a lot of our brothers' manhood down in many ways. If you change the way you eat, you don't understand. When I was dealing with diabetes, I didn't want to have sex. I was feeling, I just didn't have that urge. And as soon as I reversed the as soon as I reversed the diabetes, I became young again. I became vibrant again. I became energetic again. I felt like I was young. I felt like I was in my 20s again. Okay? Some of you don't understand your blood flow. People are taking medicines. These doctors are giving you all this medicine, and it's taking your testosterone and it's lowering it. And I'm comfortable in my skin to get on the panel to talk to you about certain things like this, because you never know who's going through a situation. And I want people to understand that, I bought me a treadmill, I exercise. You don't understand when you able to flip it, because I had a 495 sugar, and now I'll be down as 79 and busting, normal rates, because I turned away from all that bread, all that the bread products that have a
Yeah,
lot of sugar.
that bread got
Oh,
2 sugars in it that people don't know about.
mm-hmm.
And
Yes,
and your average food got 2 sugars in that bitch too. Think about
that's
it.
that's right. And then you eating wheat. A
You
lot of
right.
people love wheat, and that wheat products are killing. Go look at the carbs in all that wheat that you're eating. And a lot of people love to eat wheat, cereal, and all that stuff. A lot of that stuff is destroying our people.
Uh-huh.
So a lot of us are not built to eat the same things as Caucasian people. I'm not trying to be racist, and I'm not trying. I'm trying to tell you that we are different, the way we eat, the way we do things. Caucasian people do. They can eat a see they can eat certain things that we can't. They'll eat a pig. They'll eat a thing, and without their digestive system is different than ours.
They're sulfur
And
based people.
yes, we have to be very careful on how we do things. Period.
Yeah, most of the food. If you look, I've been saying this for a long time. Go down the aisle and pick up some shit you've been eating since a child, and that shit got sulfate, sulfite, salt, this, all that sulfur bullshit. Yeah, that's not your base. You shouldn't be eating that shit.
Shout out to Balance Truth and Chris about sodas. Sodas. I was addicted to sodas, my brother. I was
Mhm.
so addicted. I had to. My day would not be good without. And I know you guys. I'm from the South. Kool-Aid and sodas, and it was ruining me. I was tired all the time. All I want. I was physically drained.
Mhm.
And since I left all that away, I am so energetic, my brother. I just can't stop moving. Things you don't realize, the little shit that you take out your life that makes you involved to the person that you should be. And remember this: that if you're the same person that you was 5 years ago, you are not evolving.
Yep.
If you're a stubborn person who just think that you're growing, but you're really not, and you won't listen to other people because you think you got it made. All you doing is fooling yourself.
Damn, that's big fact.
Yep.
That's big fact, bro. Damn. But
Yep.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Sometimes I have a problem with the sodas and the energy drinks. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, but I get on that water. I eat these fruits and vegetables. But yeah, y'all on point. Y'all on point, bro. I can't say shit, but hey, guilty face over here.
Yeah.
And when I took the hard head make a soft ass. Let me tell you something. I was 253 pounds. And when I lost the doctors told me low potassium. I used to come on the panel and Big Dog Philly, you heard me say it. And I was 253 pounds. I lost in 3 weeks. I got all the way down to 170. I did not know what was wrong. I thought I had cancer. I didn't know what was wrong with me. And I was so dehydrated. I was so tired. I was so weak, and not realizing it was my sugar count. And like I said, if it wasn't for a physical, because I'm a truck driver, I wouldn't have never known I had sugar diabetes. And I did on my own. I didn't need the doctor's pills. I reversed it by removing the things that was hurting me. Sodas, bread, all these things that was hurting me, I flipped it. And these are the things that we have to understand. And fruits, certain fruits carry a lot of sugar. So just because you're eating fruits doesn't mean that's healthy too for a person that's a diabetic. Okay, so you're eating a lot of sugars in your fruit. So some people, you just got, it's very tricky when you're dealing with diabetic, being a diabetic and stuff like that. But it's reversible. Don't ever let a doctor tell you that being a diabetic is not reverse. It's definitely reversible.
Facts.
That's why when I do make a smoothie, I add vegetables in my shit because sometimes that fruit be too sweet. So when you add the vegetables, it's like a balance. You know what I'm saying? It
Mhm.
give it a balance, yeah. So I don't mind eating fruits and vegetable mixed in that bitch.
It's all about how you prep the food. It's all
That's
about how
right.
you prep the food.
I put mint in mine or something like that.
You guys are doing a great job, bro. And like I said, you remember, like I said before on these panels, there's always somebody in the bushes. Just because they ain't in the chat doesn't mean somebody ain't in the bushes. And they got people who look up to you guys. And they got some people who just value the things word by word. And we got to be very careful on how we talk and how we walk because we are accountable. People look to us and on an everyday life. You may not believe it, and some people said, "I ain't nobody's role model." You don't never know who's listening to you and struggling, and the things that you can do to change somebody's life. And you, whether you like it or not, you guys on a platform. Somebody's listening to you instead of listening to all this debate about who's the original this and who's the original that. Your truth and the things that you're teaching is more valuable than all of this pounding on the differences on who content is the best.
Facts.
Yep.
Yeah, salute to you, bro. You doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So,
Well, I had to learn the hard way because I'm
but
a brother from New Orleans, Louisiana,
but
and
but you
I
learned.
love and I
But you
eat a lot
learned.
of, huh?
But you learned
Yeah, but
that part.
I was shredding the fence, and I eating all coming up as a young man who enjoyed soul food and enjoyed a lot of things that was not gumbo and stuff. See, gumbo was made by what a lot of people don't understand. There was a lot of poor people, and a lot of poor people had our people who were enslaved. Not all people were enslaved, and people got to understand that some of our tribes enslaved others. See,
Mm-hmm.
they tell you that white man has been the slave master. It's not true. Asians, we slaved Asians. Okay, so we,
Facts.
you're not the only. White man is not the only slave master in this universe. We have enslaved others too, and I'm not happy that our ancestors have been a part of enslaving people. But yes, we have had people come here on this continent, which is a continent. Let them stop telling you that the U.S. is just North America. No, Canada, all the way down to South America, but it's one big continent.
Mm-hmm.
And we keep letting them make America so small. And the pieces, when you look at Haiti and you look at all these small countries that are out in the Caribbean or out here, they all
Barbados.
belong to America. That's really
Mhm.
pieces that were connected. It's America was one big map that, and all these little islands at one time had just separated. It's like you see Hawaii. All these places were one big mass, and all these people are your people. All the people in the islands, they're related to you.
That part.
I just said I've been waiting to catch your live, Bronze. Bronze always support. This brother here is one of them brothers that him and Big Dog. I don't know how y'all do it, but man, you guys catch everybody channel and you guys support everybody, and this was what make other people want to support you guys because you guys are is what if there was a mood, you guys would be. I'm talking about a positive vibe. You guys are it, bro, and you guys keep doing what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? We have to stop these religious Bible thumpers who are lying to our people, who have been brainwashing us, keeping us asleep, and not understanding that spiritual is the way to be, and understanding that we are the people that are of the sun. We are the people of nature, the people of the trees, the people of in the environment. We got to protect our trees, and for every tree they take up, we got to put a tree back down. And we got to grow our own foods. What's going to happen when the lights go off, when because right now we're going through a food crisis in America. What's going to happen when there ain't no food? And this is why we need to get back to seeds and start putting in the ground, and protecting, teaching your children how to shoot, teaching them how to use arrows. Let's protect our people, man. We just got to start looking out for us.
Yeah, much appreciated, Chief.
But I'm gonna go my ass to sleep because I'm a truck driver and I gotta get up and keep it moving. But I just love this panel, bro. Every last one of you guys, I just feel the energy. Ain't nobody fake on this panel, and you guys, trust me. There's so much I can learn from you guys. There's so much you can learn from me. So much we can learn from each other. There's no man that can't be taught. You guys have a blessed day.
You
You
too,
too,
you too,
Chief.
man. But yeah, I ain't even gonna lie, man. I had end up buying just the way he just said we need to start goddamn teaching our kids how to shoot arrows. And don't get me wrong, I took my son. I had end up buying a little pellet gun just to teach him how to. I started him off with a pellet gun. I don't want no real gun in his hand, so I started him off with a pellet gun. With the air cartridge. And we was sitting in the creek shooting like targets, cans and targets and shit like that. So yeah, that what I'm doing with my son. I don't mind doing that. You know what I'm saying? Next is gonna be a goddamn boring arrow. I swear I'm gonna order me one. I want one my damn self though.
Shooting
But
bow and arrows is fun as fuck.
I like even shooting pellet gun because that's what I grew up doing. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was a destructive kid. I grew up goddamn going in the backyard, see possums and shit. Oh, I'm finna fuck you up. But yeah, so and I don't do that crazy shit. Be aiming at folks or just pulling guns out on. I don't do none of that crazy ass shit. So when I do it, it really, I just do the shit right, bro. Cause I don't want nobody to feel like, damn, this crazy ass nigga with a gun. And plus, my son feel comfortable around me. I mean, yeah, he feel comfortable around me with a gun. He know how I am. He know I ain't gonna go crazy. You know what I'm saying? But you fuck with me, that's how. But other than that, yeah, I take my son to the woods, bro, and teach him how to do shit like what my granddaddy taught me.
Yep.
My bad, I had to mute up that damn bell, that slavery bell going off. But but yeah, bro, I just try to do shit like my granddaddy taught me. Like, only thing that I won't do now, I won't take my son to go see no wrestling match. But that what my granddaddy used to do back in the days when I used to think that shit was real. I used to go watch a lot of wrestling and baseball, brave baseball games and shit like that. He used to take us in the woods and teach us how to shoot pellet guns and shit like that. This how I found out my granddaddy was a mason. Cause he started building a house in the back, and he got to talking to his friend about it, and they kept talking about foundation, and they would just make like the traveling mans, and like the little signs that they were saying, and I was like, man, I ain't know what he was, but that was then. I was number about 5 then. But when I got older and now to hear everybody talk about how Masons is and shit, man, I said, man, I bet you my granddad wasn't Mason. Then I asked my cousin one day, he was like, hell yeah, I got all his pendants, like all his little pins that he put on his shirt. I was like, I knew it. God damn.
Yeah, and that's
So,
crazy because like about like last year or the year before, as I found out, my mom told me my grandfather was Mason, and then I end up going on my uncle's Instagram, and he's a Mason, and I was like, oh fuck, like I don't know, I was just torn from it, like damn.
cause they like, do you want to trust them, or then again, they like, I want to say some Masons okay,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying, but then again, in the back of my mind, like, bro, you up under the wrong agenda for me to be saying y'all okay. You cool, you my bloodline, but bro,
Right.
you know what I'm saying. So
It
it
puts me in that middle. Like I have to stay neutral. Like I can't fully be on your
yes,
side. You my family, but I gotta stay neutral at this point because
yes,
I
yeah,
don't know what
yep.
the fuck they got you doing or whatever the case. I still love you, but like I'm neutral on that.
Yeah, cause I think OG said it on his stream that I think either his cousin or his uncle is a sheriff in the county where he at, and he
Mhm.
was like, he don't fuck with me and I don't fuck with him, and I'm like, hey, you know what I'm saying?
Right,
That yeah, long as hey, you stay over there, I stay over here.
that part. Yeah, it's crazy, but I don't know. I gotta stay. I stay neutral just because it's family. So I rather just keep it family with the ones who who is a part of that. That Mason stuff. You know what I'm saying? I just be like, what up? Keep it. I'm not asking you anything about nothing. I ain't testing you. I don't even want to know. But yeah, it's a trip. You know, doing the research, finding all the information, and then figuring out your family's part of it too.
Shit, that boy.
I'm like, damn.
Then
Feel like
let me tell you this.
that's real.
My cousin don't took my granddad all his little pins and shit, right? Trying to like the whole time I'm thinking, like, why would he do that shit? He was trying to join. Just so happened, I don't know what happened, but man, those folks told him no.
Mm.
Cause basically, they were like, you got to know somebody to get in here. Then
Yeah.
the one
Yep.
he
Then
was trying to go to, and my granddad was gone. Just cause that's your granddaddy, the nigga better be alive. We better see him.
right. Yeah, he got he got to
Yeah,
he got to be connected with somebody to bring him to a meeting
yep,
and
yep.
and
So
without,
he
and
was
without,
just trying to
without
go.
yeah. Go
Yeah, he
ahead. No,
was
you
trying to
go
go
ahead.
up there. He was trying to go up there with my granddaddy pins and all the little shit he signed. And the dude was like, nah, you can bring your granddaddy with you though.
Right. Yep. It's like one of those invites only.
And then I heard one lady talking. She said she joined one on one day. She was at Eastern Star, but she found out that she was paying more, like giving more donations to these people than anything. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
come to find, like, yeah, you'll end up donating so much money to these people, and the whole time you think you getting the whole answer and the whole truth. Man, these folks gonna tell you a lie and be like, yeah, this the name of God. Then you get to your 33rd ranking, yeah, this the name of God. Then you get to another ranking, this the name of God. You know what I mean? They're like, bro, y'all got
Nope.
all these names of God.
But if they was all about charity work, they would be in the forefront of doing charity work. Why are you hiding yourself? We know y'all around and y'all say y'all about charity. Okay, then why isn't the Masons doing, oh, this is a Mason charity work for this, that? You never see that. Never see that. I mean, let me know a group of people in our motherfucking goddamn community that receive donations from Masons. I'll wait. I'm just saying. It's unheard of for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy. I wish I'd have told when I was talking to my auntie about some shit. I'd have told her about that about my uncle being a Mason. I don't think she would have been prepared for that whole story because, like I said, it's amazing how they don't really know too much about what's going on. When we start breaking this shit down, they'd be like, "Oh damn, I'd have known that shit." They start looking at them differently.
Yeah, cause it's like the women in the family fighting to keep the family together. Then you got the damn dad being a damn Mason, and it's like, bro, you part of the white man agenda. They're pulling the damn, pulling your ass out the household, fool.
Right. You part of the segregation in the home. Ain't they tied to religion?
Yep.
There you go. Because we know
See,
religion is one of the tactics that broke up our home too. So you
I'm
got to include that
I'm
too.
I'm gonna tell you why I respect my granddaddy so much, bro. Than any other dude. I don't give a fuck. I respect my granddaddy more than Jesus, God, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Regardless if he was a Mason, he was the only one. When I thought he was crazy though. He was the only one that actually used to go off in the motherfucking church and tell the pastor, "Dude, you a Mason." Dude, we know who you praying to. And the whole time we thinking my granddaddy get drunk doing this shit. I guess he had to get drunk to go in there and do the shit, but the whole time he like, man, y'all praising to Lucifer. Y'all, and I'm like, and then he kept saying the light. And I'm like, hold on. No wonder why the pastor kept telling my grandma, tell Mr. Robert McDaniel, he can stay at home, he ain't gotta come to church. And they're like, and when he do come, he show out. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, man, y'all don't bring granddaddy to church today messing up Jesus service. You know what I'm saying? That's how it was. You know what I'm saying? But come to find out, nigga, my granddaddy was right.
The whole time.
My granddaddy was right the whole time. And I'm thinking he talking shit out of that. He just drunk. Yeah.
Man, that's crazy.
That's why I respect that man more than anything, man. He taught me how to, man, that's the first dude that ever taught me how to cut the head off a snake, boy, and separate that motherfucker. You hear me? So, yeah. And no disrespect, though. It was a garden snake, Chris.
I
It was a
was just
garden
about
snake.
to say, what snake are you talking about, bro? But
Yeah,
nah.
yeah. You know, my granddaddy had a lot of gardening and shit like that, fruits and vegetables. And he always got rid of them. Yeah, he ain't like them gardens. He didn't care, but when it's around kids, even though kids do all that, oh, a snake, you know what I'm saying? He know the snake when shit. He just used to be like, man, let me go ahead and kill it, just so you won't be acting wild. Matter of fact, you want to kill it. So once I killed the snake, I felt comfortable. Okay, next time I see this, I won't panic. You know what I'm saying? So that's how
Right.
it was. Yep.
That's what's up.
But now, I ain't even gonna lie. I see a snake now, I be like, nah, buddy. Mm-mm. We ain't. I'm gonna just stay away from you. You stay away from me. How about that?
I
I
go
don't
to
want to kill you, and you ain't gonna kill me. How about that?
it. My goddamn dumb ass will go to it. Oh, what kind of snake is this? Just because I love snakes and I know precautions and shit. So, I'm cool. I'm cool with it. But yeah, I shit. Man, that was dope. That's dope. That's dope. And that's the same thing. Like, I appreciate my grandfather, over anything, because besides of what that was, man, he taught me a lot. You know what I'm saying? So I'll give him nothing but props.
Yeah. That's the reason why we need our elders, bro. You know, we need our elders around stuff like that, cause a lot of this stuff we don't learn. I mean, a lot of this stuff we don't like. For instance, you got kids, and they're like the last mechanics was in the 80s to me. Motherfuckers in the 90s and the 2000s ain't finna fix on no goddamn car. You know, so we missing all that. And that was gonna be the big problem because you got these motherfuckers out here making cars without no gas and they billing it. So that's the problem. We got to stop. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. We just got to get. I don't want to get into their industry because I really feel like staying out they shit. But it like we need to make up our own industry with, you know,
Mm-hmm.
with this type of teaching. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, go back to the way things should have been, when all the cars was gonna be running off of water.
Big fact. Steam. Yup. Steam engines.
Mm-hmm. He's smoking yurt. Get my bowl ready.
Got that boy Smoke sitting down there in the chat. What up, boy?
Come up, smoke.
Smoke, no, he got some shit on his mind. He need to get off.
That part.
Smoke say we ain't mixing with the white bitches and making them as slaves. We ain't doing shit.
I keep laughing at that fucking slave story people keep talking about too when they keep saying that shit like, oh, it was the 400 years, oh, it was the 200 years, and all this other shit. I'm like, nigga, nobody, half of the people here have no fucking slaves. Nobody, and nowhere in hell these people came on no fucking slave boats. Millions of people come on a fucking boat. You know what I'm saying? That shit is so fucking stupid. And the only reason why they made that story up because majority of all these pale skins came over here because of the fucking Moors, and these motherfuckers was fucking enslaved because they was fucking broke.
Reasons why they came over here with that indentured servitude bullshit.
Yep.
Because all them motherfucking goddamn Europeans was indentured servitude when they came here. Point blank. AKA slave.
Yep.
And they had to work a certain amount. They had to work 7 years in order to get anything. That's on indentured servitude little contract thing that they made up. If you want to go, anybody want to go look at that. There is an indentured servitude contract. Go ahead.
No, see, Chris, I'm starting to think now how they made that movie Roots. You know, that shit was a comedy show, but I'm thinking now that movie really was about them pale skins.
Yep. That's what man, we covered that shit when Truth Searcher came had throughout all that indentured servitude stuff.
Yep.
That's why I was like, man, all that slave bullshit. I'm sorry, people can believe what they want to believe, but if you ain't talked to your grandparents that was living at that time and they ain't had no fucking whip to their motherfucking back, they wasn't on no plantation, they were still in the goddamn houses that maybe you can drive by and see today, nigga, there was no goddamn slavery.
Exactly. And that's what I was saying in the beginning of my life. I was saying I had to talk with my great auntie, and she said, I don't recall ever fucking being a slave to nobody because I was always raised in a fucking house. And I don't even know what the fucking plantation looked like because it never happened.
Right. None of my great grandparents have witnessed any type of slavery nor experienced any type of how they gave it to us. My grandparents Never.
Mhm.
Or the great grandparents. None of that. Let's go into the 1800s. Like, let's literally go into the 1800s. No, there wasn't none of that. And if you can still go around and on since everybody search on YouTube, go on YouTube and look up slavery stories and see if people really saying, oh, there was like there's a lot of videos I came across, motherfuckers like slavery what?
Right. My auntie, she about what 88 years old, and she was just like, could you say one of my other aunties came to the other one day and asked her something about, was her dad a slave? And she said, fuck no. She said all our people, like how they even started from the 1600s, they was here, but she was basically saying that they was building shit up, but they weren't no fucking slaves. They had their houses and everything.
We was building our own shit. Facts. And the number, and just like you said, we were saying earlier, with the numbers, they lie with all those numbers. Like, when have anybody seen 1 million people on a boat? I'll wait, please. The Titanic couldn't even fit 1 million people on it. And that's supposed to be one of the biggest boats?
Exactly.
Get the fuck out of here. Who are you fucking playing? Oh, because they laid the bodies next to each. Okay. So do you mean the whole cruise ship lived on the top deck? Y'all lived on the top deck and y'all crossed the. Oh, okay, so when y'all was going through a storm or a stormy night, where did they go? Did y'all go down there with the slaves? What happened? Because I mean, the technology on boats at this point wasn't even up par of what we see right now. Please, I'm waiting. Somebody intrigue me with this information. Please.
But that's why they took all the history books out of the school, so they can't have the how they would say the pale skinned children. They can't feel bad about the slavery stories, but that's the crazy thing about it. So they don't want to teach them their own history, who they were. They just doing a disservice to them.
Yep. I mean, shit. I mean, they've been doing a disservice to them. I mean, shit. Everybody know what a trailer park look like.
Exactly.
I'm just saying, you got them people drinking that mobile water. Nope. Nope. That gassy water do not taste good. Nope. Try again. Try again.
I only tell people still drink out their fucking water fountain.
Yeah. That's crazy. Oh man, I'm gonna have to whip you up a new 2Face overlay, bro.
Yeah, I think I had this one for like shit, almost like 2 years now.
2 years, yeah. Shit, let me go start on something now.
Shit, look, I was checking some of my other videos and shit I had, and I see they put like the little copyright claims on this shit. Like I don't give a fuck.
That's why. Maybe because of the music.
Nah, they said because I think the one that said the Law and Order, it says a copyright.
Oh yeah. Remember that? I remember that one because the name Law and Order. Yeah.
And then they put one on the one I did for Book Smarts versus Street Smarts.
What?
Yep. And the one I did for Duality, that's got a copyright claim.
Wow. Them motherfuckers. Man, shit lame as hell.
But they ain't doing me as bad as if they would do Littlefoot, because like Littlefoot get his shit strike when he not even online.
They fucking him over, yeah. I was laughing, but it's like, God damn, they treat my brother wrong. This shit is crazy.
But let you go support the goddamn upside down flag and shit like that. They goddamn they'll fuck around and goddamn monetize you and put you all up like they'll even send motherfucking followers to you, subs
Yep.
and shit.
Mhm.
Let you support that shit. That dumb ass shit. But you know what I'm saying, nigga up here speaking facts and they know it. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
yeah. We were just talking about this shit on with Greedy, bro. Greedy was saying the same thing, and I said the same thing. Let you support the that Rainbow Club. I bet you, hey, you gonna have so many subscribers, bro. You shit. I'm telling you, just put a flag on your goddamn in the title. Just put that goddamn gay flag. Watch how motherfucker finna come. Yeah, they'll support that.
Mhm.
But you could put duality. You could put duality. Street smart, book smart, shit like that. You need folk catching on to shit like that, bro. Is y'all that petty? You know, that's why I look at it. Yeah, they petty as fuck, bro.
For real.
Yeah.
I was still shocked, you know, then they put a flag on my that little video I posted yesterday talking about the Hollywood lies.
Hollywood lies. Man.
I think the next video needs to be on something to show these church people when they be speaking they fucking tongues and shit, how they speaking all this Arabic language and shit. Even the pastor be doing this shit when he start going off.
You don't even know what you saying. You sound like a baby Arab trying to speak Arab. God damn it.
And then I be telling them, bro, y'all actually think God speak like that?
Right.
The God that y'all think of, bro, that whoever speaking like that, that's a devilish tongue. Yeah, that's a devilish tongue.
Mhm.
What Jesus say? The what he say? The sharp as the sword. Some of his tongue and shit. The double-edged sword. Come on, bro. Y'all don't. I don't think people understand that shit, bro. He got a double-edged sword, bro.
Yep.
One on can be good. One on can be bad.
That
Yeah.
part.
So
Yeah, that's they better realize what the fuck they doing. I can't go into church right now. I'll talk so much shit, they'll try to kick me out. I'm like, oh, you speaking Arabic right there. Ah, la, 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 la. Tell me what you said though. I bet you they can't. I bet you they can't.
Yeah, they're too busy opening their pocketbooks up to the pastor. I'm like, that's amazing how you can just speaking a Arabic tongue and get people to buy into your bullshit.
That part. Shit's weird. Weird as fuck, bro.
Oh shit! And let him find out what you bought a new car, new house. Oh, it'd be like his eyes start turning green. Like, oh yeah, I'm about to get a big old collection coming from you.
Right. Go ahead and pass that plate to Sister Harris. She got a good donation right there. For the Lord.
shit start getting bad when they start collecting folks W-2 forms and putting ATMs inside the church, bro. That's fucked up. Now you really let me know you government, nigga.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, since I learned how they do that shit, see when they be having you know how they had their little trustee board meetings and shit like that. So basically, all they're doing is they've been putting all this money into the they get from the government and putting a bond. I mean, in the trust. So that's why they go to the banks and shit where you can't. The people in the congregation can't even get the loans from there. So when they keep asking for donations and shit, they already have the money because anything they purchase, they could put anything, any assets they got in those churches, they put it in a bond already, in the trust board
Yep.
already. So they don't necessarily need anything from the people. So all the money is just basically the pastor just pocketing the money for himself. That's it, and they don't even see the question and shit.
Mm-mm.
It's like he getting a commission off of these crazy motherfuckers coming to the fucking business building.
Yep. You bring them and they'll give you the money.
Yep.
Just like how the music industry is. Yeah, let's go ahead and recruit some dumb niggas from the goddamn hood who trying to get up and just sign a paper and wouldn't read this shit. Let's get that motherfucker up here. Hey, they've been
Yep.
doing it since Lil Wayne. Before that, da da da. Da. I mean, I'm just saying. Ain't he one of the
Man, I'm
biggest
gonna keep
artists of our time?
I, I'm
They did the
I'm
same
I'm gonna
thing to
keep
his
this
ass.
shit real. I'm gonna keep this shit real, bro. These churches and shit like that, I think they do shit on purpose just so folk can break in them. I'm gonna tell you why. Cause the church that my mama would go to, right?
Mm.
These folk got Toto toilets all through that bitch, and I'm like, how the fuck this man paying for Toto toilets? But y'all complaining about the lights, keeping the lights on, right?
Mm.
Then turn back around, this bitch get broken into, but y'all ain't got no good fucking surveillance. Y'all alarm system fucked up around this bitch. Then you in the middle of Atlanta. I'm like,
Insurance
man,
insurance claim.
it's thank you. I said,
Insurance
y'all some of bitches.
claim.
Yeah, so that 5013C shit, bro.
When they want something, like when they need a check, robbery. When they need a new building, fire. See what I'm saying? It's all an
Big
insurance
fact.
claim. It's all an insurance claim, just like they did to 9/11. It's all an insurance claim. Just like how somebody got full coverage on their car, they could tell somebody steal a car and drive it into a wall or do whatever, blow that shit the fuck up. Insurance claim. That is what they're doing. Point blank.
Nigga, my mama church been on the news so many goddamn times of break-ins and shit like that, and I'm like, bro. So these folks easily go up in that bitch and steal the drum set, steal a guitar, steal a microphone from the ceiling. But y'all ain't got no good goddamn surveillance, and y'all ain't got no good goddamn alarm system, and you're begging for donation to keep the lights on in this bitch, but you got some $1,000 toilets in every stall, don't you? Huh? Total toilets, nigga, because I work for that company. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
Well, I went in that bitch and took a piss and looked down, was like, bro, when that man just in the pool pit begging for lights and donations and all that good shit, now look at this shit. I was like, I'm done. That was my last day ever going back to that church.
Mm. Damn.
Yeah, that was probably about 9 to 10 years ago, man.
That's
I
crazy.
just don't understand what type of church you get out of church. You just goddamn went in there and praise the Lord, huh? Feeling good. Get out of church, nigga. Soon as you walk out of church, nigga, all you see are crackheads and bums and goddamn, you know what I'm saying, shootings and like, bruh, what was the purpose, bro? Like, I don't just went and had a good ass time, just had a good vibe. You know what I'm saying? Now, get
Mhm.
out of church, it's like, man, this shit is bullshit. All of it. All this shit bullshit, man. That what really started waking my ass up, bro. I started like, hell nah, bro. You couldn't find another decent area to at least put the church at.
That
Like,
part.
oh, about three liquor stores right down the street from each other. If you know what, matter of fact, bro, over there where your boy got down was standing, over there where your boy got When your boy was at that gas station, you feel me? He was at that gas station
Yeah.
right there where that
Yeah.
penitentiary at. Yeah, somewhere
Yeah.
down there. Down up in
Right.
there. You know how it is up in there through the yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And I'm like, hell no, bro. We over here
Yeah.
close by the penitentiary, Thomasville, and you tripping. But okay.
Mm-mm-mm. You sure is right about that.
But you had a church in Clay County in a spot like in the woods where nobody knew where that church was. It was good. But guess what? Like you end up just separating from the church, going to get your own shit because of money situation and you in that bitch got so many women going crazy because you the pastor. We all know you in there splatting every last one on. That's how devilish these people is,
That
bro.
part.
They devilish as fuck, bro. That's why I hate these pastors. Like one day, my no disrespect to my family, but one day my auntie got to talking about the pastor. Like, yeah, no, she got to talking about her own sister. And I'm like, whoa, I ain't about to sit up here. I told my auntie, no disrespect. I'm not finna sit up here and let you sit here and talk about your own sister and make it seem like your sister, you know what I'm saying, was a problem. That motherfucking pastor was a problem.
Mm.
You trying to make it seem like your sister was a problem. Have your sister made you seem like the problem? No. I said stop doing that. I like auntie, stop doing that. Because I don't like that. You making it seem like the pastor was a problem just because he a pastor. Man, that motherfucker the devil. Every time I say that shit, they get mad at me. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
They get mad at me because you can make your sister seem like the devil. Your blood. That's why sometimes with family, bro, I can't. Because your family will make you seem like the damn devil, and the other outsider will treat you like God, bro.
Yep.
And that shit hurt me so bad because they're like, nigga, I think somebody was doing a bill and they said it started with at home. If you got like, I think it was you and Latifah was talking when y'all were like it start with y'all at home. If you got
Yeah.
complications at home, of course there's gonna be complications in your life. And that's why I was sitting there listening to y'all. I ain't come in, you know what I'm saying? Because that shit was
Mm-hmm.
real, bro. That shit real, bro. Even in my whole family, bro, we got problems because we always like to bash each other. That crab in the bucket shit. Bash each other, but not look at the man who started this shit.
Exactly.
This man was going with two of my aunties, bro. But my aunties end up blaming the other auntie. How could you do that?
Oh.
Wow.
How
Wow.
could you?
Damn.
Yeah, and this 10 years later, and she just did this shit 3 weeks ago, and I had to stop her in her own track and let her. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I brought the light to her ass for real because I had to show her. Like I see what's going on. This the same pastor that prayed for me when I almost didn't make it when I was 4 months, bro. When I had little disease and shit, and my mama was going ahead and planning for my funeral. This same pastor that prayed for me. But guess what? Man, I look at that man like he a devil. This man did. Like I don't want you to pray for me no more, nigga. I appreciate I'm alive. It wasn't your work, nigga. It wasn't your work, nigga. If whoever didn't want me here, I wouldn't been here.
Right.
Just like the doctors told my mama, bro. Like this shit get deep with me. Like I don't even spill this shit out. The doctor told me, when he told my mama, oh your son gonna be brain dead. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
when the motherfucker look at me and think I'm throwed off, I be like, oh well, okay. Doctor told me that too. But I don't look at that bullshit. I know that shit bullshit. Fuck them doctors. I used to tell my mama what at the age of 9 or 10, fuck them doctors. I used to tell her that. I used to get my ass whooped a lot, bro. Cause they lie, cause they lied, bro.
Yeah.
Nigga ain't brain dead, bro. I learn shit every day. I ain't brain dead.
Right.
Yeah, see, shit like that, bro.
Nah, ain't shit
But yeah,
wrong. Yeah, I don't think nothing wrong with your brain, bro. You good. Fuck that.
appreciate that.
Gotta stop letting motherfuckers lie and accept that shit. Oh, really? Okay. All right. Cool. Next.
Yeah, shit like that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mr. Big Smoke. Shit.
Oh shit, we got my nigga Smoke in the building.
Salute, salute.
What up, though? What up, though?
Hey, man.
What's the
I
word?
come, I come in peace. I come in peace. I'm feeling unusually non-combative today. Been an easygoing day, you know. Hell, I probably just shake a white man hand on a day like this. Then again, maybe not. But you guys carry on. Shit getting interesting.
You're
Nah, I just had to spill out that shit because I just be feeling like, man, all this church shit, bro. Like, people always say, well, it made my life better. Yeah, it probably did, but nigga, it ain't the church. Nigga, it's you. You made
right.
your fucking life better. It's not the church that made your life better. It's not that book you read that made your fucking life better. It's you. When you
Right.
when you find out, when you finally get off your ass and oh, you think Jesus gonna pay your fucking light bill? You
Oh,
know what I'm saying? Shit like,
hey, you
go ahead, bro.
you gotta tell them like, yo, go to live your life as just going to church and praying, and still see if all that shit gonna happen. I mean, don't pay your bills. You know, don't go out shopping for your food. You know, pray for your food to come to you. Pray for all that shit to come to you and go to church. Let's see how skinny and fucking starving your ass will be. Let's see how fucked up your life would be because you're not actually doing anything. What happened was you just been enticed to get up off your fucking ass to do some shit. And then you got to give praise and appreciation to something that ain't even there besides your goddamn self.
Oh man.
Shit, somebody want to lose weight? Oh, you go to church? Okay, go to church, pray, and come back home, sit on your bed, keep eating, doing whatever. Yeah. Let's see how much weight you lose. I'll wait. I'll wait.
Oh, and it ain't just limited to Christianity either. They plugging niggas in all them damn religions. Everything looking for some damn taxes and collections. Nigga better be careful out here.
Yep. Mm-mm. This should be weird as fuck. Motherfuckers be putting a last or they rent bill or they car bill and shit in that damn collection plate, and then pray to God that they gonna get that money back to pay that fucking bill. Then the motherfuckers be behind the month. Now you gotta wait or work more, work extra hard, do all this other shit just because you wanted to give money to Jesus. And
Bro, check this.
motherfuckers still won't get that. Go ahead, my fault.
Exactly. No, you good. But check this out, bro. You know how you got a Christian that say that Islamic shit ain't good, and the Islamic say Christianity ain't good. You know how they battle. You know, and then it's like, all right, you got what his name? The Honorable Elijah, not Elijah Muhammad, but what's the motherfucker who living today?
Farrakhan.
Faircon.
Farrakhan. You got Farrakhan, right? He that Muslim shit or the Islamic shit. Then you got, let's say, my mama pastor, he Christian, right? But it like, hold on, y'all fighting each other, but nigga, hey, Christian pastor, you got on the Mason ring. Hey, Farrakhan, let me see your Mason ring. Where y'all together? Do, do y'all get that? Both of these some bitches got on the Mason ring, Freemasonry. Yeah, they got the compass in the square. That don't mean something to y'all. But y'all want to sit here and act like these religions ain't they totally different. They ain't fucking different. They the same. Just one of them think that this Islamic motherfucker think that this the black man religion, and then you got the black man. The white man think this the white man religion with this Christianity bullshit. You know what I'm saying? How they looked at it back in the days and shit. But it like, bro, ain't damn one of these motherfuckers ain't true. They
Right.
both the same. They both up under the fucking fraternity together. They both took a fucking ritual together. Like, I don't get it, bro. Yeah, bro. That's why folks need to miss me with that bullshit, because they all up under the motherfucking Freemason with the company and squad. They all traveling, man. To trick our ass. That shaman work, tricksters, devil work. You know what I'm saying? Loki. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, bro. I heard, see, that's why, trust me, Chris. Once you told me, like, once you came with that shit, don't get back in them loops. Yeah, I might speak on it, but get what? Nigga ain't gonna trick me back into that bullshit. I ain't going to the Matrix, my nigga. No.
That part.
No. I'm sorry. But y'all go ahead.
That part.
Yeah, you know, to even be eligible for the Masonic order, you have to profess a belief in one of those deities, whether it's God, Allah, Jesus, Buddha. You got to be one of. You got to profess a belief in one of them. You know what I'm saying? You can't be no independent thinker, because it's all about what they call it, brotherhood.
Yep.
So yeah, it's some shit to it.
Yep. Yep. Anyone of the, you can even believe in horse. Believe in any one of the deities, and you win. But first, you got to get invited.
Oh, well, if that's the case, I don't never have to be worried about being a Mason. Them bitches never invite me.
Just like the Trayvon Martin and the George Zimmerman shit. That man daddy a Mason, and the whole damn Zimmerman family own something. They own something, bro. I can't think of what they fucking own. But all them was Masons. The man, look, of Trayvon Martin, wait, the daddy was getting his 33rd degree that same fucking night. That's why, bro, all this shit is a fucking ritual.
His
All this
daddy was a
bullshit.
judge.
Yeah, his daddy was a judge, but go
A
look at the.
judge.
He's
Hey,
a Mason. He's a Mason too.
hey, OG, you want me to send you the video? The
No, I
man was
know.
getting.
I'm just saying he
Oh,
was a judge. That's
yeah,
what
I
he.
don't know.
Yeah, he
I
was a
ain't know what
judge.
but I know he a Mason though. He was getting his
Yeah, I agree. He's a
33rd Mason.
judge and a mason, both of them.
And it hurt me to see a man, grown ass man, get his fucking 33rd Mason degree, while his son, like, you ain't like his son wait is today. Like, I don't know, that shit shocked me, bro. All this shit, bro. You got your son knocked off, bro. You gonna sign some contract, bro, and the devil came to collect your son, and he got somebody to knock your son off.
That shit ain't got no.
Yeah.
That shit ain't got no feelings. That
Yeah,
shit
what
just
they
like
call
it is.
it though?
No feelings.
The old blood sacrifice. I heard that some of his organs and shit came up missing too.
And when George Zimmerman can actually get on camera, take a picture, put this picture of Trayvon Martin laying dead in the street and say, hey, I want to sell this picture for millions. What the fuck? Y'all let that man do this? Ian tried to sell the gun that he shot the man with. Ian pulled the gun out on his girlfriend with it. I'm like, bro, I'm done. All this shit, bro. It's jokes and games, bro. All this shit stays.
Yep.
So y'all think he really in hiding though, George Zimmerman? He showed don't show his face no more.
Yep. Kobe don't show his face no more.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I don't think he hiding. Either. I don't think George Zimmerman hiding. I think the motherfucker just out doing what he can do, and they protecting him. I don't think he hiding. Yeah, since his last incident, he don't quiet down. But remember, that nigga was disturbing shit in the streets. He was still doing shit.
I'm with you. I don't think he hiding. He's somewhere in Florida chilling, man.
In Florida, bro.
Exactly.
Y'all go look up his family, the Zimmerman, bro. I think they either own wood or a security company that he worked for. It was something that they own, bro. It's something that they own, oil or something. It's something that they own, brother. These people rich as fuck, bro.
Man, like I said, I know they was family of judges.
Damn. Damn.
Hey, hold on, OG. Who you talking about? A family of judges? Trayvon Martin or the Zimmerman?
The Zimmerman.
Oh, okay.
The dad was
Dang.
a judge. That's how he got off.
Damn. I'm thinking you talking about Trayvon Martin daddy, nigga.
Mm-mm.
Damn.
Mm-mm.
Damn, you just hit me with that one, bro.
Yeah, I
Damn.
know that.
I say off with their fucking heads, him and his motherfucking dad.
Yeah, they were his dad was a judge for like 30 plus years in Florida, the county where they stay at.
And
He
y'all know
probably
about Florida.
retired now.
Exactly. I was just about to say that. Y'all know about Florida. A lot of white folk go down to Florida, retire. You know what I'm saying? And, and,
Yeah.
and yeah, yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. Even Trump old ass down there.
Yep.
And check this out. Everybody like, damn, why the hell Trump got these rappers all in his campaign? Lil Pump, of course you know he fucking with Lil Wayne and Kodak, but
Mhm.
nigga, they in Florida, bro. They all in Florida. I hope you know they all got houses in Florida by each other. Y'all didn't know that?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, you come out to Cali, you're gonna see the same thing. Go up the Runyon Canyon. Literally, go to Runyon
I
Canyon, or
Hey,
look
I
up Runyon
believe you.
Canyon. Look up Runyon Canyon, the canyon that they be showing in the movies with all those fucking $4.7 million houses, the $10 million houses, the $8 million. Look. Go ahead and check that out. Go ahead and check that out. I ran
Hey,
around there
big
like so
bro,
many
I
times.
believe you. I believe you, big bro. I believe you. Shit.
I'm telling you, hey, Runyon Canyon. Go ahead and look up Runyon Canyon, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I see the shit, and every time I go up there and I run that shit, it's like, and I pass this one spot where you going around the mountain, and then you start seeing all these motherfucking $1 million ass houses, man. Them shits are beautiful, and I'm like, God damn, that shit's amazing. But fuck it, just keep on running. Like, trust me. Same thing in Atlanta. I know a lot of them motherfuckers got houses out in Fayetteville and shit. They probably got little properties and stuff up in
Fayetteville, Fayetteville,
Buckhead. Yup.
Buckhead.
Yup.
You got P Street.
East Street.
That's
Yup.
that's that's Buckhead. Then you
Mm,
got P Street City.
City.
That's Fayetteville.
Fayetteville. Yup.
Yeah. Yup. Hell yeah. All
Yeah.
up and down. And look, nigga, they just busted Young Thugger. That's in Buckhead. You see
Mm-hmm.
the houses he was at? Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Yup. Damn, this shit's everywhere. Salute the lady legs in the building. What's going on, Empress? Salute.
Salute. Kevin
Peace, love,
Samuels
and light.
supposedly died
Hey,
downtown in
lady legs.
Buckhead. Like, yeah, a lot of shit going down in Buckhead
Okay.
recently.
Yep. I mean, that's what T.I. claims. So if T.I.'s buzzing, Buckhead
No,
gonna be
no,
buzzing.
no. Hold on. Bankhead. Bankhead
Bang,
is
bang.
what? Yeah, that's the west side.
Oh, this is West
That's actually the west side of Atlanta.
yeah,
Buckhead, nigga, that's downtown at 5
downtown.
Points.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 5 Points.
Bankhead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
He
But
banky.
but but I'm gonna tell you something. I don't even want to go into that story with him. But yeah, but I'm gonna leave that alone. But yeah, that nigga, that's something else. But man, it's a lot of shit like downtown, man. Like you got to think about it. The CDC center ain't too far from what's the name, bro?
Yep.
From the underground. It ain't too far.
Mm-hmm.
It's right. It's kind of right around the corner from the Georgia Dome and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, State Farm Arena, like CNN Center,
Mm-hmm.
all
Yeah.
that shit, bro. It's right there. So anything them folk can just boom, do something, and all them people be right there. They can have a SEC game, a motherfucking NBA game, and a motherfucking NFL game, and nigga, that shit gonna be packed out. Nigga, they can just boom, do some shit, and next thing you know, we don't know who it is. We looking like, oh, somebody don't came all the way down here, don't put some, don't got somebody sick. Nah, nigga, the what's the name sitting right there in the corner. Y'all didn't see that?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want to say no names because yeah, you, I already said it once. I don't want to keep saying the names.
Yeah. That shit crazy. That shit crazy.
So y'all been thinking about my proposal?
Wait, what was the proposal?
My proposal is every nigga get them a white girl and start putting nigga babies in. Like we trying to end apartheid, right? If we want to end apartheid, I think that's the best way we're gonna be able to do it.
Oh man. Yeah, I wasn't ready.
Just one for the team. I ain't saying
I'm
you gotta
sorry,
get.
bro. I ain't giving them motherfuckers no more help, bro. I'm sorry.
I'll go. Trying to take the easy way out again.
Oh man.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I used to think them motherfuckers couldn't have our kids, bro. Back in the day, they try to start seeing actually mixed kids.
Right.
For real.
Oh, niggas have been busting white girls up for eons. Nigga, look at W.E.D. Du Bois or whatever that nigga name is. He one of them goddamn. Nah, he might have been double mixed though. I
Yeah,
believe he
I ain't know
came.
no better. Yeah, I ain't know no better. I was young, bro. I ain't never would I thought like Bob Marley have a white parent. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm gonna keep it real, I looked at his parent. They just look light skinned. I don't think they white, bro. I think they lying about Bob Marley, bro. Because if you really go look at his dad and his mama pictures, bro, they just light skinned. Them motherfuckers is not
Yep.
white, bro. They not white, but when they told me that shit, I was like, damn, that what's up. But
Yeah,
then
that fucked
again, I
me up
look
too.
at it. Then again, I look at it. I'm like, nah, bro, that nigga parents ain't right. Now, I can say this: how his daddy wear them glasses and that top hat. He look like an old Japanese man. He do look like a Japanese man with them glasses and that top hat. But you gotta look at his daddy wearing that top hat, man. That nigga daddy was a Mason too.
Yeah, I always thought he was a light skinned nigga till I found out that he had a white mama or some shit like that.
Nah, he had a black mama, I believe. I mean, his mom was black. I think his daddy was so quote unquote white.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, he looked like a nigga to me. Just looked like a light skinned nigga.
Yep.
Bro, that nigga mama look just like Henrietta Lacks, bro. His, his mama looked like Henrietta Lacks. That's why I was like, bro, this not no white lady. Yeah, she probably had to do the paper bag test. You know what I'm saying? But it's not no white lady, bro. Even the daddy. Look at the daddy face. Look at the nose. Look at him. That motherfucker look black. But I guess some people think that he was light like that. And I don't know. They think he's white, but yeah.
It just depends which one they putting up. If they putting up the white dude on the horse, that's a cracker. You talk about that picture?
I don't know. I seen a black and white picture. He wasn't on no horse. It was just showing like half of the body, so I didn't see. I just seen him from the chest up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah.
Nigga had on his goddamn Freemasonry clothes, and That little top hat with the goddamn, yeah, with the
Yeah,
glasses
slick,
on.
slick to the side. Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't see that. This one don't have glasses on, so you probably might be talking about a different picture. Let's see. Now there's another. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I got to do some digging on it because I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this. I just didn't. I don't know. It's a lot of the bullshit going with the Bob Marley and his parents and stuff, but they always did say one was quote unquote black, one was white.
Damn, that's fucked up. Now we gotta do a fucking investigation on Bob Marley. I always thought he was a cool brother.
Yeah, because they only got like one. Well, I don't know about the picture. Bro has seen, but as me pulling it up and looking up now, the only picture they have is just this one picture of this white guy. Like it's the same picture, and then they say his. Oh yeah, yeah. He's a pink. He got pink feet because his uncle is white too. They showing his uncle's family.
Ah,
They showing his uncle's family. But yeah, that's pretty much the. Then they have some. Hold on. Then they say Bob Marley's dad, a younger picture, but that picture looked newer than. Okay, no, we ain't gonna go to that. We're gonna scratch that out. I'm looking for more than one picture I can find for Bob Marley's father, and I can't really find that. So hold on, let me see. World War One by Marley's father in Iraq and BBC News. All right, World War One. He's with a group of yeah. These are
oh,
number right here.
what can I can't? Oh, no. I take that back, bro. My bad, y'all. My bad. Damn. I just thought about it. That when I thought about Malcolm X, is Malcolm X, mama and daddy, bro. My bad. Now to think about it, it wasn't Bob Marley. It was Malcolm X and his mama and daddy. That's who the band I seen with the top hat and the glasses, bro. That's
Oh,
why
bet.
yeah. They tried to say his mama and daddy was white, and one of them was white too, but I don't think so. I don't know about that. That's the one I was talking. Yeah, my bad.
All right, let's
So
look that up.
The Ball Marley parents might be motherfucking white. Might
Yeah,
be.
his dad is white. He got white hair. I mean, well, straight hair. You know,
Up a whole fucking mulatto.
his brother's family is right up here. Yep, and all them pink feet too.
But now, what made me
What
think
the
of it?
bitches look like?
What made me think of it and correct myself because uh, that's why Malcolm X was on a whole nother page because I, for instance, when he wrote down on the chalkboard, he wrote down uh, Negro. Then he went to Necro. He started breaking down Necro to dead corpse. He was like, "See, we keep calling ourselves Negroes, black, this, that, and the third. That shit is dead. Like that's dead. All that shit dead." He was telling us that back then.
Hmm.
See, his daddy was a big Marcus Garvey fan, so you know how that was. You know
Hmm.
what I'm saying? Yeah, so him and his daddy were always beefing back and forth because you know he really wasn't no on that hey black power type that shit like Marcus Garvey. He went on that shit. So yeah,
Yeah, no, his dad is just light skinned.
yeah. See,
Yeah, his dad just light
look
skinned and stuff.
look like a look like a little Asian though with the top hat with the glasses though.
He do. Yeah, definitely do.
So
And
what
that
about
nigga,
Smokey? So what about Smokey Robinson? We gonna have to do investigations on him too, cause he lied as a motherfucker.
I don't know. That nigga eyes might have fucked me up, bro. That nigga, his eye, I don't know, bro. Smokey Robinson in them eyes, my nigga, he might be a white boy.
Oh, that nigga yeah, yeah, he might have a little mixture. I don't know, man. He might be one of them mixtures, them lungeons.
Well, Smoke,
Shit.
well, shit, you ain't really got no problem with it. That's what you trying to make, ain't it? A whole world full of goddamn light skinned motherfuckers complaining about the sun all day.
Yeah, I
A
rather
whole
breed
a
them in.
whole lot. Hey, a whole lot of Patrick Mahomes.
I rather breed them in than breed them out. I mean, breed them out than breed them in. Or however you look at it.
Mm-mm, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't. I don't. Mm-mm. I
That's
don't
why they
want my
took
guy.
over the. Go ahead, go ahead.
I don't want my kids drinking 2% milk out of a titty. I'm sorry. This is not gonna happen. Mm-mm.
That's how the Moors took over. The white folks, I mean the Moor, I mean got the Moors got taken over by the white folks. Look at it. Then you creating another motherfucker. They gonna wipe our ass out, boy. Damn.
Mm.
Yeah, they came with this. They came with that old scientific breeding though. They was doing the 2, 3, 4 generational breeding the nigga ass out. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about knocking their ass out like they was trying to knock our ass out. I think we can do it. Put our heads together. Literally, huh? 3.
I'll let you go knock out that slave beast or that cage beast by yourself, my nigga. Yeah. I'm tired of the white tail horse. Fuck that shit.
Hey, y'all gotta check that Bill Chief did tonight too, talking about the Chickamauga flag and the Confederates. How most of them was just niggas, you know what I'm saying, fighting for their land not to be took by the damn Union and shit. That was a good deal. Ran all the Pan Africans off. Them niggas that have no receipts.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know that Confederate. Yeah, that Confederate flag. That shit ain't got shit to do with white folks. That's why we get white folks right now, like in Georgia, motherfuckers get mad because they had to take them flags down. You know what I'm saying? And you got a lot of white folks in Georgia mad about taking that Confederate flags down. But like, I'm mad that they got them up. That they got them up, but I ain't mad about it. Like Georgia need to put that shit back up, but I ain't stunning them crackers. I know what the Confederate flag stands for. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
a whole bunch of crackers around there uproaring and thinking they know something, thinking that they shit. I just be laughing.
They don't even know what that damn flag stand for. Stands for white
Man.
power. No, it don't. Calm that shit down. It don't stand for no type of white power.
Yeah, that's why when I look at it, I'll be like, "Oh, you got thanks for representing." He be like, "What you know about that?" I just look at him and put my hands up, like, "Hey, never mind." You know what I'm saying? Cause they
Right.
really think that shit actually for them, and I'm like,
Yep.
"Bro,
It's not.
y'all some clowns, bro."
Mm-hmm. White power.
Yeah, that was a cold little redraft of history right there. Cause I was really convinced that was their shit till I learned better. But For the majority of my life, man, I was like, fuck that damn Confederate flag, the damn Star Spangled Banner too. Ready to burn all that shit.
Yep. Yeah, I told my nephew, you go to school, you ain't got to stand up for no anthem. You ain't got to say nothing. Don't put your hand across your heart. You sit your ass the fuck down. And they got a problem, call me. You got a phone, call me. I'll pull up right to that school. What? Okay. I'm playing none of that bullshit.
Now the thing is, they need to play the whole national anthem. Play that whole goddamn thing.
The whole thing.
Is it the national anthem or the Star
Star
Spangled
Spangled
Banner?
Star Spangled Banner.
Yeah, play the whole
Yeah,
thing.
that
Stop playing
that
half of
that
it.
that that, that third verse.
Yeah, play that. Yeah, play that verse. Talk about that slavery bullshit y'all just was talking about. Play that verse. Yeah, that's why I don't know, bro. I don't know. These folks, they pulled a trick on our ass.
That
Then the
part.
thing is, a lot of people don't even know that. A lot of people just think it's just that little short verse. No, that shit really go longer than that.
Yep.
Yeah, but I never heard nobody sing. I seen it wrote down, but I never heard nobody sing that third verse. I'm talking about my whole life. I never heard that third verse ever
That's
being
because
sung.
it's gonna start exploiting that bullshit. That's why. Because when motherfuckers when they start reading it and people hear like somebody read that shit, come on, that's gonna throw all they shit. That's gonna put them right on the spot. That's gonna be the beginning of the end of this shit.
Star Spangled Banner. What star? What star? The Morning Star.
Oh shit! Don't start.
Just like fireworks. That's why because
Bro,
bombs were bursting in the air
yeah,
like
man, the
fireworks.
Lucifer Mason, that damn Freemason ass song.
But it goes straight to the East Star. Yup.
And they talking about slaving and killing your ass in that motherfucker. But we up there got our hand on our heart singing the hell out that motherfucker.
Yeah, everything been shit been quite copacetic here lately though. I guess niggas really starting to get their act together, or maybe the information just starting to spread faster than we thought it was.
Let me see this shit.
Damn, Marco just broke that shit down in the chat, bro. That Star Spangled Banner. Damn,
Um,
I knew it. Knew it was some Masonry shit. No, I don't be too far off. I just don't be knowing the numbers.
Well, the founding father, well, they founding fathers or whoever founding father, they call the founding father. They was all plugged in with the Masons secret societies and all that old goofy ass shit too. So I wouldn't put it past them.
They're all in connection. Never fails.
And it's like, why wouldn't you want to finish the rest of the song? Don't y'all got "And God We Trust" in the last damn little section?
Yeah, that's crazy because they don't sing it, but it's wrote down. You can just find it anywhere. You can just Google that shit and get the whole song. So
Mm-hmm.
shit crazy, man.
I want to know what song do we write and start and then just say fuck it, end it right there. That's it. End it right there. It's gonna be you gonna have a nigga like question like, bro, this nigga was just going in and he just ended shit. Like it make you feel like you on Drop Channel. Shout out to Drop though. My bad.
Mm-mm-mm.
Sometimes that silence is that golden moment.
The morning's first beam. That's the morning star, ain't it? That's the second verse. Now it catches the gleam of the morning's first beam. Could be talking about the sun, but I don't think they talking about the sun. Tis the Star Spangled Banner. I was right. There we go. My bad. Mm-mm-mm.
You said that was the second verse or the third verse?
That's the second verse of the Star Spangled Banner. Let me see this real quick.
And they want us to walk around this bitch and believe they had bombs bursting in air and shit like that. Like, come on, man. Y'all did that shit to yourselves. Then you go back and write a goddamn song and act like the shit true. Y'all some crazy ass crackers. I hate to say it.
Mm-hmm.
And then this nigga smoke talking about mixing with these motherfuckers. What? These people act crazy on the other side. You ain't never know that? They
Yeah, I'm talking
they
about
go
busting up. I'm talking about busting up their daughters, wives, mamas, aunties, nieces.
with a
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy cup.
I think that'll start a real waste war.
It did. It called Jungle Fever, Battle in the Jungle.
Man, that's weird because like you were just saying something about that Star Spangled Banner shit, but isn't that the other song too? How people be saying like what it is Lucifer, son of the morning star, or some shit like that.
In
Mm.
that old in that old song that motherfucker that say he say that Amazing Grace. That yeah, Amazing Grace. Yeah, that song. Motherfucker
Yeah,
think that. That
yeah. I
nigga
thought y'all
slave
was
nigga
talking
with
about
that song.
the Pledge of Allegiance
Pledge
also.
of Allegiance. Yep.
Pledge of Allegiance,
Mm-hmm.
old states. Yeah. Like I really think they talking about Satan in that song.
They are.
but they say something else to throw it off. Yeah, motherfucker. Like I hate all that shit.
I like when people keep saying when they say morning. So basically, you saying something towards you, morning something towards that's evil. Because they don't want to hear that story that they've really been worshiping the devil the entire life.
Yeah.
Yep, when you say good morning, that's just like saying good morning star, good morning your light bearer, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people don't know that.
God,
hey,
Pledge of
hey,
Allegiance is
Lucifer.
Pledge of Allegiance is a goddamn oath. Motherfucker, you're pledging. Fuck that. It says it right there. I pledge allegiance. You in a sorority. You in a pledge. You pledging. Point blank.
Man, they sure had us going for that one. Niggas standing up every morning at school.
Mm-mm. They say
Hand,
cross.
hand,
They
hand.
saw crush. They say cross. Put your hand on your heart. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'm not saying it either. Mm-mm. My mom always told me.
Hey,
Mm-mm. You ain't got to say none of
until
that
I feel smoke though, until I realize like, what the hell he just
shit.
Yeah, nigga fell for that joint, hook, line, and single.
had my
Hey,
hand on my heart. But boy, after a while, I started sitting down. Hey, teacher started kicking me out of the goddamn classroom. I don't stand for none of that shit. Even at the basketball game, I don't stand for that shit.
Yeah, yeah. I really lost interest in school around about the fifth grade, but I carried on a couple of more years after that. I ain't make it all the way though. So I didn't get fully indoctrinated to the damn
Right.
school system. And the only reason I went to church because my folks made me go. I used
that
to hate
part.
that shit. They wouldn't let a nigga ask no questions.
They don't let you fall asleep.
None of that.
I'm like, fuck
Shit.
that. I'm going to sleep.
You
I,
you,
I can't
you
fuck with
right.
none of this
You
shit.
you right. They used to hate when I used to go to sleep. But I go to sleep in my mama lap, bro. I put my head in my mama lap, bro. They ain't gonna say shit to my mama. My mama will
Right.
look at their ass like you say something to my son you want to. Yeah. Why? You want me to go to sleep? Don't tell. I mean, you want me to go to church, mom? Don't tell me on when I get tired. I'm tired. I'm gonna lay down. For real. That was when I was small though.
Hmm.
But when I actually started sitting up in church, listening, and I was trying to get a better understanding, I
Hmm.
started questioning shit like, hold on. He talking about don't do this, don't do that. But this motherfucker just turned around and killed somebody. Hold on.
Hmm.
And then you got the pastor always trying to goddamn recite something out the damn book. And then trying to point somebody out in the crowd because they trying to really spread their business to the crowd. But it's like, yeah, I'm going to try to make you the same goddamn thing as Job in the Bible. But it's like, bro, that was Job in the Bible, bro. Don't put my story with Job, bro. And I'm like, why the hell the preacher keep doing this shit, trying to put somebody on blast? Like, why do they do that? And I'm like, bro, this shit ain't nothing but a shit show. Put people business up. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it, man. I hate them motherfuckers, bro. I hate them so much. Because, all right, check this. Everybody came back a couple weeks after my grandma. Everybody came back out a couple weeks after my grandma passed, and they like celebrate my grandma, but not knowing, nigga, my grandma caught COVID from this fucking church.
Hmm.
Did y'all get the damn devil out this church? Huh? Y'all pray for every goddamn thing else, but forgot my grandma caught the COVID in this church. Oh, y'all forgot to pray to get the damn devil out this church, huh? Come on, bro.
Yep.
Like this shit full of shit, bro. This shit full of shit, bro. I hate this church because it's like y'all looking past that people caught this shit in here, but y'all keep coming back here celebrating shit, and people keep getting sick. Now y'all want to have testings inside the church. What happened to God? What happened to Jesus? Y'all pray for this motherfucker, but don't pray to get that COVID out of here. Man, y'all full of shit. Man, get the fuck on, man.
Yeah, real rap in the chat. He said most of our ancestors was Masons. I don't know about that. I
I don't know
ain't.
about that.
Yeah, I don't know about it. I mean, if they was, you know, masonry is a big secret, so it could be some validity to that. But I didn't detect no masonry in my damn ancestry. Like it might be there, it might not be. I know they didn't pass that shit on. It didn't make it to me.
Right. I never wanted to be in that shit.
I know two of my family members, but if I keep going back towards my great grandfathers, nah. Nah. Y'all need to start speaking. Y'all need to speak for yourselves.
For sure, because I ain't never just really knew what that shit was about. You know, I ain't know what masonry was about till I started getting on YouTube.
Mm.
Still don't really know what it's about because you got one nigga saying it's this and one nigga saying it's that and another nigga saying it's completely different what the other two niggas saying. So you still really don't know what that shit really all about.
Right. All that shit could kiss my motherfucking ass. I give two fucks about that shit.
Yeah,
Like,
because
who cares? Even if the statement is true, who cares? What is it doing for anybody right now? Like, what is the Masons right now doing for the community? The people on this land, since they're in masonry, what is so good about it? I'm waiting. Come on, real rap. Spit that real rap. Let's go. Respectfully.
then dropped their signs on the three names. One Dartmouth said, "Do you know why you have three names?" I don't know why we got three names, but I sure would like to know. Put some information on that.
Probably trying to represent the Trinity, the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, huh? I don't know.
Yeah, it could be tied to that. He said, "Drop the link."
I'm gonna drop it.
Oh, but no, I just want to say this because I ain't trying to be no smart ass, but it be shit like that, dark that I don't know, like why we got a three names. You know what I'm saying? So not to be no smart ass, but you could put it in the chat and let me know because I don't be knowing shit like that. Like it's on certain shit. Like I don't know everything, my nigga. You feel me? So it would be something I would like to learn though. Salute to.
Break it down a little more. He said you have three names divided. I mean, you have one name divided into three sections. Break it down a little more.
Yeah.
We gonna learn today, I guess.
We gonna learn. Let's learn. Come on. You say you're essentially correct. What do you mean by that? You was reading
What
what you said. No, no, I'm talking to Darthmouth because we was reading what he said.
Yeah, I hope you ain't talking about the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, bro.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah.
Trinity,
Trinity is all.
me, myself, and I. So you got a name for me, you got a name for myself, and you got a name for I. I guess that's what he's trying to say, basically.
Father, Son, Father, Mama, Son, and I know what I look at that Trinity as. I don't look at it as no Bible Trinity, but I know what that Trinity is. But they're good to know though. They real good to know.
I don't get it. I want him to come explain it.
Yeah, I think he talking about the Trinity. That's what the three names symbolize.
The Holy Trinity.
Maybe not the Holy Trinity, but yourself as a Trinity.
Oh, okay.
I guess that's what he's trying to say.
That's what I'm trying to
Probably,
say. Like
probably.
I don't see, this is the thing. If you're gonna teach, or not even teach, if you're gonna give information, give information. Don't leave us wondering or assuming, because right now this is what we're doing. And without you explaining what you're saying, this is we're not gonna get nowhere. So like, come on.
He said it's a ritual. Look at what he said.
Yeah, it's perverted Masonic ritual is all.
So how we get them though? Because we not
Oh,
Masons. So like how everybody end up with the three names, but everybody
He,
ain't Masons,
he
or
said he either saying down the line somebody parents was Masons, or this the system that Masons built that got us with the three names, I guess.
Hey, peace, peace. Hey, give me 1 second, man. I'm doing something on my big truck. As soon as I get done, I'ma explain all that masonry shit. I got you. Hey, what's good with it?
most deaf, most deaf.
That's
Peace,
good.
peace.
I got y'all. Peace, peace. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Well, we know a lot of us got information. So, you got some information, you wanna come on up here and talk. This Two-Face. This is what we do.
who was that was just up here? Was that Dartmouth?
I think that was Dartmouth, if I'm not
Yeah, that,
mistaken.
that, nah, that was no, that was real rap.
That was real rap? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay, that was real. All right, bet.
What he fell off?
he said he coming
Nah,
back.
he said he coming back.
Yeah, Dog Mouth don't never come up on the panel. He just stay in the chat and talk like we the chatty.
All right, bet. Yeah.
Yeah, I be seeing him over there, goddamn boy. He be talking big boy shit and saying chat. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I said, you know what? I'm gonna just not pay attention to it because he be going in, bro. And that's, you know how that shit. Some folks will block him. I be like, nah, I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna
Mhm.
do it. And he actually cool and he be over here supporting us. So yeah.
That's what's up.
I just want to know how is this shit gonna help us at the end of the day, though. That's the
That's
only thing,
that. That's where I'm at, bro. Right there. That's
cause
where I'm
I'm
at.
like, we keep getting stuck in the same boat. I don't care if you can. All right, that cool if you can break down some shit to me, but it's like, is that shit gonna help us get out of this bullshit we in? Because I feel like people keep putting us in a system that it wasn't built by us. You can say this system was built. You know, you can say that the crackers took the system and built it. It made it seem like it ain't built for us, but yeah, they took our system and rerouted it or rebuilt. No, they didn't. It wasn't our fucking system, bro.
No,
None of this shit.
and that shit is for self. Reason why they so secretive with the bullshit. When you going, you gotta have a belief. They're not asking you about your family and da 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 and da 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 how what they believe, what they can. No, they're asking you what you believe in. You got to get invited to the motherfucker. Somebody got to bring you somewhere. It should have nothing to do with all of us as one together. No neighborhood, no community. No, it has anything to do with that individual that want to go inside that whatever they want to motherfucking call it. Other than that, everybody will be a motherfucking Mason. So again, for me, still, what is it doing for us, our people on this land, then and now? Because apparently there was Masons back then. Same shit going on.
Yeah, same shit. But this is what I want to say. Some people will try to come up and be like, yo, okay, we know Masons back then was built off building. But
Yep.
today, masonry and Freemasonry is not off of just building, bro. These folks are doing rituals and sacrifices on people, real blood sacrifices, bro. And these people is distorting the movie industry and all that shit, and you wondering why? Because they own it.
Yep.
They do whatever they want to in their own house.
Programming. And yo peoples, the peoples that's programming all our youngins and our peers and our elders.
Thank you, thank you, cause the whole rap game ain't nothing but Masons, bro. All of them. Look how they wear black and white all the time. Look how they go to them hip hop meetings. Who in charge at the hip hop meetings? Sean, what his name? Jay-Z. Yeah, why
And
all
and
everybody wearing black and white?
and not even just that, let's bring it to the court system. 9 times out of 10, the judge is a fucking Mason. These are the people that's actually the reasons why our people is backed up in these goddamn jails and shit, serving these stupid ass sentences. Shit is crazy. Knowing that these motherfuckers, before they go into that court hearing, that they sitting around with the people already have a decision. Come on, man.
All right, see you.
Make it make
So
sense.
it was good with it. It was good with it.
What
For a
up? What
lot of
up?
Good.
people, it's not gonna make sense. It's real rap. You know, it's never gonna make sense for everybody. So before I start, I'm gonna preface my comment with saying I'm not here to get nobody to believe nothing I'm about to say. The research is out there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving my perspective on what it is. Now I'm saying factually based shit, but you know, to your everybody's got the right to accept what they want to accept. Now I'm gonna just get right into it. Masonry is all about basically public secrecy because there's too much information out there. At one time, it was based on legit secrecy. That's why I say a lot of your ancestors are Masons and y'all don't even know it because that shit was created in the Americas. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't created in Europe first. Most of culture comes from the Americas. So there's a lot of different clothing, a lot of different symbols, there's a lot of different things that you can look up and you'll find in the Mayans, you'll find on the Inca, you'll find in the ancient, and let me say this before I continue. Uh, those ancient ancestors that we have are way older than what they say, according to so-called scholarship. These people are thousands and tens of thousands of years old, man. These people didn't just, pop up a couple hundred years ago. Now, we may have been colonized a few hundred years ago, but we've been in existence for a very long time. So Aboriginal. Now back to the point of masonry. So today the technique is to show you without showing you. So and then you have different levels of what you're looking at. Like y'all may be talking about it on a secondary level, possibly a primary level, the beginning stage, maybe it has levels.
Hey, you breaking up? You
You're
breaking up?
breaking up a lot.
All right, hold on. I'm in the country. Tell me when you can hear me. Tell me when
We
it
can hear
clears
you
up.
now. It was that last
All right,
sentence we didn't hear.
all right. The last thing what I was saying is the way that indoctrination works, it works through the subconscious. So you may consciously know that you've been through a level, a type of programming, but it take, in my opinion, this is my opinion, it takes a lifetime to come out of all the programming because you've been getting it from birth. So however old you are, that's how many years it would take to reverse. And then, say you're 30 years old, you've been getting 30 years of indoctrination. It would take you a lot of times, that amount of time to come out of it and then to advance, at the age that you're supposed to be. That's why with masonry, it's not a black and a white thing. It's not a good and an evil thing. You know what I'm saying? Like in my opinion, good and bad is subjective. So what you think is evil, this is how this shit works. What you think is evil, the other side, thinks it's a necessary or good, like for the greater good, for the greater good. Pardon me. What they would consider uh like they don't look at things as evil, but what they would consider, things that they don't care for, that's why things are the way it is. it starts with confusion, you know, into acceptance. And the whole thing is, for people that are in masonry, it's like circular talk. Like you could talk to a mason, low level or high level, and they'll talk you in circles, and you'll get some of the gist depending on your acuity, But then at times you'll be like, "What the fuck is this nigga talking about?" Because there's a way that they speak in order to see if you have the keys, if you are what they call in the brotherhood. And a lot of times that shit goes over people's heads. So that's what I say, on a more recent level when I say that the ancestors, most of them were Masons. Like what y'all are saying about church. Somebody was breaking down church about how it was a lot of things in church that they didn't realize they were learning, and then like it fucked them up when they got older. That's all Masonry is, man. Like it's to get you to accept it, whether you're a part of the brotherhood, sisterhood, or not. And then once you become a part of the brotherhood or sisterhood, then you get the deeper level teachings. So as I land my plane, y'all talking about Lucifer and the Day Star. When you understand the Bible is metaphysical. All right, the Bible has nothing to do with so-called good and evil. You know what I'm saying? Outside of the first couple verses in Genesis, right? And I'll break it down for you. The whole thing about somebody brought up Job. If you understand the story of Job, you understand that God was in control of that whole situation. God told allegedly Satan, which just sits on the left hand side, to do what you will, but don't kill him. Right? And the whole thing about the Bible being metaphysical is it has nothing to do with so-called, real people. It's technically real situations, but if you read Galatians chapter 4, verse 24, it'll tell you that the Bible is based on allegory, you know what I'm saying, which is a fictional tale to to get certain characters to represent certain storylines.
But
And that's the
not
whole
to
thing.
disrespect you, brother, not to cut you off.
Go ahead.
Myths. How can it be based on a real story? Or
it's not based on
exactly.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
You got it, brother. You got it.
If you look up the word allegory, it'll make perfect sense because it's not technically
Yeah, that's
a
the
myth.
twist they put in it to corrupt the mind.
Right. Like I wouldn't like I get what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Like me and my preference, I wouldn't call it a myth. I would just call it, trials and tribulations, because the whole thing about it is it just describes, certain what they call judges in the Bible. It goes and it basically talks about the fall of man in, multiple different ways. Now, that's what I'm getting at with the metaphysical. Was Jonah actually swallowed by a whale? No. Was he in the well for 3 days? No. But when you understand, metaphysics, it coincides with numerology. That's why like the book is based on, the 12 tribes, and then it breaks down in certain numbers, like 7 represents basically completion. So does 3, so does 12. Depending on how depending on the context of how you present it, all those 3 different numbers could mean completion. You know what I'm saying? So once you understand, like for instance, like the number 8, if you go into like getting away from the Bible, you look at Kobe. Kobe was the number 8 because 8 in the in numerology is continuous. It doesn't stop. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with the rest of the numbers. Like the numbers, they can also break into letters. Letters can break into numbers. It's just a system that they created, in order to be able to teach you without knowing that you're being taught. That's what I was getting at. Like, not to disrespect the ancestors, but a lot of them, knowingly and did not knowingly, participate in Freemason rituals. At the end of the day.
Can you explain why plants and trees was created before the sun, and they need sun to grow? That was in the Bible as well. That's why I'm asking.
All right. If you go back to the Bible, and no disrespect, but that's not how it went. If you break down Genesis and you break down First John, that's my favorite. And I fucks with the Bible to a degree, but I don't fuck with it from a religious stance. I fuck with it for a different reason. But anyway, If you read First
But that
John,
agorial shit, it ain't nothing but a bunch. That's the corruption to corrupt your mind for you to believe it's real, but it's
Right.
not
nah,
real.
I'm trying
I'm
to
gonna answer
find
his
out.
question.
I'm trying to find
I'm
out
gonna answer
how
his
are
question.
you growing? How
I'm gonna
can
answer
you
your question
grow
directly.
plants and
I'm gonna
trees
answer your
without the
question.
sun? Okay.
I'm gonna answer your question directly. In
Okay.
the beginning, was, and this is according to the Bible. Like, this isn't what really happened. This is just to answer your question. In the beginning was the truth. That's why you got to read First John. If
But
you read
but
First
brother,
John,
that's why they can't prove none of the prophets are real. So nothing in
they're
that
not
book
real,
is
bro. Like,
real.
bro, no,
OG. Hold on. He answered my question real quick.
hold
Hold on,
on,
because
hold
I'm
on.
trying. I want him to explain this.
I'm gonna get to what the other brother is saying, because like there's a way to base what's real and not real. But I'm gonna get to that in a second. To answer Chris's question, and all you
Mhm.
gotta do is read what an allegory is to the second brother. But back to Chris. Chris's question: if you read the context of the Bible, there was no plant base or any other base before light. Light and before light was darkness. That's why you have that concept of triple darkness. So if you go back to I believe it's Genesis chapter 2 verse 8. If you go back and read that, that'll give you the answer that you're looking for, because before there were plant life, before there was any life allegedly on earth, only in the context of that book there was darkness. And that's why I say part of it is true, because I'm not talking about the stories and all that. The stories are fabricated, they're bullshit. But like when I say truth, I'm talking about this like some of the metaphysics. Like, everybody knows that we come from matter, dark matter. Dark matter is what they call triple darkness. That's how things are formed. When you look at pictures, when you develop a picture, how is it developed? It's developed in dark. When you are in the womb as a child, you are developed in the darkness of the womb, and you come to the light. All that is part of meta so-called metaphysics and metaphysical. That's why I don't throw away the Bible, because when you have a higher level of understanding, you understand that the Bible is a metaphysics book. It's dealing with numerology, and it's dealing with a lot of other shit. But the historical aspect, no, it's not true.
Okay, yeah.
The
We
Go
get
ahead,
that.
go ahead.
Okay, so check this out. We get all that. All that allegory. We get all that. We're way past that. All right. So
So to answer your
So
question,
hold
there was
on, because you said a whole bunch and you didn't answer the question. And I thought you was gonna answer
I
the
did
question. So
I did
first,
answer the question.
hold on, because if you put some seeds in the soil in a pot, put it in a dark room, is it gonna grow?
You said
Yes
if
or
you
no?
put
If you put
seeds,
a seed in a pot
uh
with some soil
uh
in a dark room, is it going to grow?
not like that. That process needs water. So
Man,
no, to answer your
all right.
question.
Okay. So again, how was there plants and trees before there was even a sun? Because the sun and all that was on the fourth day. That was the day after the plants and the
Because I'm
seeds and
all right.
stuff
Because
was
watch
created.
this. I'm gonna answer it again in a different way. I gave you the answer. I just didn't break it off. Didn't hit it direct. To answer your
You need
question,
sun,
to
but you need sun
to
to grow.
answer your
All
look,
right. Because
I'm just answering your
obviously,
question. Hold on, bro. To answer your question from the biblical way that you want me to answer it. If once again, that's why I gave you the reference, 2 verse 8. Go read that, or I could pull it up once I'm done driving. I'm almost home.
It's
To answer your
worthless.
question, hold on, bro. We having a conversation. Like, it's a good conversation. Herbs was put into the ground on a particular day. That's why I say in the beginning was darkness. Like the example that you use, that's not really, it doesn't really equivalent to what we're having a conversation on. If you want to break that down, then I could break down photo synthesis and all the other shit of how plant life is. But to answer your question, Chris, again, in the context of the Bible, you had darkness first. That's why I gave you those other examples of darkness in a real world sense.
You
But
really can't use.
so in a real world sense, what are you growing in darkness? Plant trees. What are you growing in darkness? Again, real shit, right?
First,
How can it grow without the sun?
first, I want him to cut that music up.
That's not me. I don't have no music playing.
I'm talking about the music that you dancing around to on these damn questions.
I'm answering the question. Look, man, I'm gonna try to be as simple as possible, bro. Because I'm trying to give him the answer in the context of the Bible. I don't believe, number one, that
You can
plants were
burn that
here.
motherfucking Bible, man, because it ain't worth no
Bro,
fucking good, man.
look, man. We can't have multiple conversations, bro. We gotta have one conversation. Like we can all say fuck the Bible, no problem. But if you're gonna ask me a biblical question in the context of that Bible, I'm gonna give him the answer that he's looking for in the Bible. That's why I'm telling him to
Can you
go to the.
prove
No,
it?
you're not giving me the answer that I'm looking for. Still, you
Can you
haven't gave
prove
me
it
the answer that
anywhere
I'm looking
else
for.
other
Like,
than the
don't
Bible,
stop.
man?
You
Is the
asked-
Bible your
you
only
asked-
source?
How can plant
No,
life and
bro.
trees grow
Hey,
without
bro.
the sun?
You,
It
okay, but
literally
how can
said
you
trees and everything
how
was
can-
created before the
No,
sun
no,
came. Before the sun and
that's false.
actually,
That's false.
yes, plants
That's
actually
false.
came before the sun.
Like, all right, so look, so if you go to the first and look, I'm gonna
The
get to the
fourth
second
day,
brother.
the moon and the
Hold
sun
on.
was created.
Okay, so what
That's
happened?
what the
So what
Bible
happened on the
say.
first day? So why are you skipping to the fourth day and not acknowledging the
Because
first
I'm
day?
talking about
And
the sun. We already know about the darkness. We're talking about the sun, something that the
So,
plant
hold on.
life
So
and trees
you have
need.
darkness.
Hold on, man. Damn, you can't
You
just cut me off in the middle.
I got you.
Damn, I'm just saying. No,
Got you. Go ahead.
we know right
No,
now
'cause you
in
skipped
this
the part.
reality, nothing is not growing without that. What's growing? What's
So
growing?
why?
What's growing?
Okay. So why would you have light before all that? That's my question. Why would you?
Light
In the
wasn't the
beginning
sun.
was
We're
darkness.
talking about the sun, not light. We're talking about the sun. The sun.
What other
Again,
light
the
will we be talking
sun.
about?
The
What
sun,
other
not
light will
light.
we be talking
The
about?
sun.
Okay. So
Damn.
number one, you skipping to the fourth day. Let me put that on
That's when the
pause.
sun came.
No,
That's when the sun came. There was
not
already
like
plant life and trees before the fourth day. So how was there
as soon
trees
as
and plants
as soon
before
as
the sun came when they need the sun to
I got you,
grow?
Chris.
Please just answer that.
Hey, look. The best way to do it is to go ahead. As soon as I get home, I'm gonna read it for you. And if I'm wrong, which I doubt it. But to the second brother, all right. Like you want to have a conversation on fuck the Bible. I'm gonna come back to that, Chris. I don't duck no smoke. You know that.
No, you
To
good,
the
you good,
second
bro. You
brother.
good.
Yeah. You know, cause look, it's all respect. To the second brother. You know, if you want to have that conversation on, is it a historical book, or if you have multiple references, you know, once again, I'm gonna tell you, I don't use that book to prove any type of historical reference. You want me to drive? Yeah. You go ahead and drive. Like I don't use that book to go ahead and prove any type of historical reference. I told you what I read it for. I read it for the metaphysics, you know, and I read it for there's science in it as well. I don't care about all the characters and all the other. I don't read it for that. You know, there's only certain books in that book that I read anyway. So to the second brother that was asking what other references do I have, I don't use that book to reference anything except to tell people that what they think that they're reading. That's why I gave you the reference, Galatians chapter 4, verse 24, that it's an allegory. So anybody that's looking at it from a historical point of view, the fake character in there is Paul is telling you that the story of Abraham is not a true story. And that's what I'm getting at. Like, but if you got questions on that, I'll go ahead and answer that. And then once I get home, I'll be able to deal with Chris's question direct.
All right. What about which one of them do you read for your references? Because you know it's more than one Bible. So which one
Well, look,
which one
that's a
you
good
think
question.
is the most accurate version?
I don't believe any of them are the most accurate version, but the one that I read to get clarity because I've been reading it for the longest is the King James 1611. But I've read other versions of it, and that's what I like to read. You know, as far as clarity. You know what I'm saying? The 1611. So the books that I read out of 1611 is Ecclesiastes, and the reason why I like Ecclesiastes is coming from the wisdom. My favorite part is I believe it's chapter 1, verse 9. It tells you there's nothing new under the sun. You know what I'm saying? Like, and what that's getting at is there's no new relationships, there's no new basically inventions. There's nothing that we're doing today that they didn't do in past times, and it tells you that direct. And that's one of the things that I read. There's other things that I read to break down like how you can find America in that book. You know what I'm saying? There's other things that I read to find out. Like just little stuff like that to keep it simple, man. Like not to be long winded.
How did you develop so much trust in the King James version?
I don't I don't trust it. For me, like what I do is just it's just something to it's just interest for me. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, I came out of a Christian background when I was younger. And today, I believe in a creator, don't get it twisted. But I don't believe in, what I'm saying, how I was taught. So a lot of times what I'll do as a grown man, I'll go back and read, what like the things that I was indoctrinated with to understand, okay, this is what they did to indoctrinate me. This is where they read, bits and pieces and left out this and that in order to better understand the Bible. Because in my opinion, it's a puzzle, and it's a great way to break down the puzzle by going through it and picking out like what's BS and picking out what's legitimate when it comes to like spirituality base, not a historical base. Go on.
So when you compare it to a puzzle, do you mean it's a puzzle that has everybody captured within its framework, or is it just those who participate in the puzzling matters of the scriptures?
AKA
The
mindfuck.
second, hey, that's a great question. The I would say the second part. People who well, it works two ways because you have people that don't read the Bible at all who have like a sickening about it. Like they don't want to hear about it. They don't want to mention it, nothing. And then you have people that try to study it that become confounded. So it works like I'll give you an example. The Bible, the way the Bible works, it's like a light to a moth. It's like some people are repelled from it, like some insects would be repelled from that, like from that insect light, but some of them will be, whether they die or not, they're gonna like, and that's in my opinion. Like,
You in the
either be
matrix.
intrigued by
You
it
in the
or you'll
matrix.
be repulsed. Okay, one second, man. One second on the background. All right, just let me know
Yeah,
when
they
you
was
can hear me clear.
Go ahead.
good.
All right. The last thing I was saying is the way the Bible works is like you either gonna be intrigued by it or you gonna be repulsed by it. That's because some people, it tells you in Hosea 4:6, they reject knowledge regardless. I try to intake all knowledge, you know what I'm saying, as much as I can. Because I know that I was indoctrinated and I'm still indoctrinated to a degree. So I try to get as much knowledge as possible. So instead of having somebody tell me about the Bible or any book at that, I'd rather go and read it for myself and get the understanding for myself. That's why I said I'm not here to change anybody's mind. I'm just giving you my perspective. But I'll tell you what's a fact and what's an opinion as well.
In your honest opinion, do you
Based
think,
off truth. Based off truth.
in your honest opinion, do you think it's necessary for everybody to have some biblical background?
No, 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 not at all. No, it's not.
Okay,
It's not
well,
necessary. It would.
okay. Wait a minute. That being the case, then how necessary is the Bible actually?
It depends. It depends on the person, bro. To be completely honest. In this life, everybody is gonna be inspired by you know some of the same things, different things. So, you know, to answer your question direct, it's not necessary for you to have a Bible background. Especially coming out the church. The church is meant to confuse you. The church has no interest, outside of
Matrix. They
all right, matrix. Yeah,
they plugging you in.
all right. All right, just let me know when it's clear. Just let me know when it's clear.
It's clear now.
The only thing that the church is interested in is a monetary gain, and basically making sure that like what people use church for is to become like therapy. You know what I'm saying? Like they use church for therapy. Like it's like in their mind it's spiritual therapy. That's why it's almost like a routine. But this is the thing. People have taken that church doctrine, even if they don't go to church, they put other things on the pedestal like what they would do at church. And that's a lot of different things. It could be these conversations that we having right now. It could be living in the past as far as like, trying to like recreate certain past events. It like church could be a lot of different things for a lot of different people. Sports, it just depends on what you put on the pedestal. So to answer your question again, though, to make sure I hit it, nah, you don't have to have a background with the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Like, depending on the person, whatever it is that inspires them, because this is a solo journey. What works for me may not work for you. And that's why I tell people I'm not here to, change your mind. I'm just here to give my perspective
What
based
works
on
for
truth.
me is burning it. When you burn it and you get rid of the ashes and take it out your memory, the best thoughts you can have.
You're
Well, since you brought the church up, do you see the church as having its function outside of the biblical narrative?
Do I see the church as having, like, outside of its function, as having a biblical narrative? What
Yeah.
the church does, they use the Bible as a prop. You know what I'm saying? They don't really teach. At least the Catholic Church and the Baptist churches that I've been to, they'll read, certain scriptures, but they don't teach scripture. Because if they were to teach, then they would have to let you know that number one, once again, what I said earlier, the characters in the Bible aren't real. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say I believe in a creator, but I don't believe in the Bible based off, historical. So, to answer your question direct, that's what the church uses it as. It uses it as a prop, in order to further push you into that indoctrination.
Okay, well, for my final inquiry, I would like to know: do you believe the Bible is specifically designed for you to read? Do you think it's specifically designed for a certain group to read, or do you believe it's for everybody and those who don't participate with that philosophy or lost?
All right, that's another great question. So, remember how we were talking about Freemasonry earlier? Well, the Freemasons, you know, they're the ones who distribute the Bible. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole thing to it. So, whether like whether people want to, use it as a tool or not, like these events that we have, a lot of these events, if they're natural or fabricated, what Freemasons will do is they'll use these events in the world to basically try to play God, to basically try to take real life and biblify it, if that makes sense. That's the whole point of the Bible today. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion,
You
that's the
know the
whole
church
point.
and
So,
the government is connected, right?
absolutely. That whole thing about separation of church and state, that's a lie. If church and state separated, the church wouldn't get the 501c3. The church wouldn't get tax cuts and all kind of other stuff. That's why I say the church is meant, to keep black people docile. And if you don't want to use the word black, melanated, copper colored people docile. That's the whole point of the church today. In my opinion, it wasn't like that.
That's the whole point of the church, period. They got 100-year
Yeah, that's the whole
span or
point.
200-year span that they kept the people docile and sleep
Absolutely.
and waiting on
Agreed.
an invisible God that ain't coming.
Agreed. Like even the Bible will tell you, man. What is it? Psalms 82:6. It'll tell you basically you are God. It didn't.
Burn that Bible, man. Smartest thing you could do is burn that Bible, brother.
No, they want to learn everything.
So, so let me ask you, which came first, the church or the Bible?
That verse, I was all right, that's dope. Because it expresses God in three different ways. You have the so-called you have the capital G God, you have the lowercase God, that's us, right? And then you have LG, Lord God. In my opinion, that's talking about the creator. And I told like I've broken this down to my pops, like, and to my family. You know what I'm saying? Like the thing about that one verse, and there's a couple verses that tell you that you're God in the Bible specifically. But that one verse, that Psalms 82:6, it was telling you that yes, even though you are a God, you have God within you, you can still fall like a man. And that's why, another reason to kind of go back why I rock with parts of the Bible, because that's the truth. You know what I'm saying? If you act in accordance, basically, if you have a correct mentality and you focused on knowledge, yes, you could be a God. But that doesn't mean that you're not gonna go through your trials and triumphs. That's the whole reason for those characters, is to show you, even though those people were, the lowercase G. All right, bro. Those people were the lowercase G. They had to go through their trials and tribulations, just like people in the real world. We all got our issues. We all got our problems. You know what I'm saying? Like, we all got our good times and so-called bad times, but the whole thing is to understand the journey, and that's what, in my opinion, is trying to tell you, to understand the journey. Once again, last point, that Ecclesiastes, it tells you that this isn't your first time on the earth either. You know what I'm saying? And you can find that in the first chapter. It'll tell you that you were here before. You know what I'm saying? Like, when I found all this shit out in my 20s, I was all right, bro. I can't hate this book no more, because I used to hate the Bible. I was like, man, that shit garbage. I got time to read this shit. But then when I started breaking it down for myself and started understanding, like, that, spit the, chew the meat, spit the bones, whatever. Like, then I had an appreciation for it, because that's why I say the shit is a puzzle, man. And there's bits of truth within it, but you got to know where to look. But you don't need the Bible to live your life if you don't want it, because there's other things, that you can use, in order to live this life. But if we're being honest, all the Bible is just ancient texts from our melanated culture, put in one book, simplified. To be honest with you, that's all the Bible is, bro. It ain't nothing more, nothing less.
Would you suggest that all the literature in the Bible is from our ancient text?
I wouldn't say every single word, because there's definitely some add-ons, but a lot of our, all right, look, put it like this. Like, to answer your question direct. Everybody knows Jesus isn't real. You know what I'm saying? You can find so-called Christ in the Americas. You can find Christ in Africa. You know what I'm saying? You can find Christ in a lot of different cultures, like long before the Bible was ever created. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that is like what I'm referring to. Like, somebody was talking about ISIS like earlier. ISIS is nothing to be afraid of. ISIS, the so-called mother goddess. You know, all that shit that they want you to be afraid of, there's nothing to be afraid of, man. It's just different practices of our what's the word I'm looking for? It's different practices of the harvest. So, like, not to digress, but just real quick before I forget, when we would harvest crop, that's why we had so many gods in the Americas. It's not that we were worshiping false gods. We were giving credit to nature, and nature comes in many forms. So when we would grow harvest and our harvest would produce, we would give honor to a particular entity within nature. You know what I'm saying? And that's the whole thing to what your question was. If everything, not to misquote you, but if a lot of the ancient texts within the Bible, there's parts of the ancient text that's within the Bible. I would say, I wouldn't say every single word, but like, the Bible isn't put together by, in my opinion, recent man. It was translated recently, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of that shit, what some people say is mistranslations. You know what I'm saying? That's why there's so many versions of the Bible because some people feel like, all right, well that translation is wrong. Let me let me give you this translation. All right, that translation is wrong. Let me give you this translation. That's why I just pick with one, stick with one, and I try to master one before I move on. But I don't believe every single word is from our from our ancient text, but I believe a good bit of it is. In my let me state that. In my opinion,
The state rests this case. No further questions.
I hope I'm not I hope I'm not getting beheaded or what I'm saying, getting hanged later on in the morning, bro. Hey Chris, man, I'm back in my big truck. Now I'm on my way home. Man. I just had to help my pops out with something. As soon as I get home, I'll be able to grab that shit that you were looking for, so I can read it direct for you.
I bet, no problem.
Yeah, but like to y'all, I try not to have Bible discussions, bro, because you know, like you see how long that shit took to try to get the context. Y'all brothers are patient. A lot of people wouldn't want to hear that shit, and I'm long winded, but it with a purpose. You know what I'm saying? Because it's so much information. I'm trying to get it out in a short period of time. But I appreciate y'all's patience and asking the questions so that I can, present my perspective, man. Like I do appreciate that.
No, you just caught us on a night where ain't nobody really trying to exert no whole lot of extra damn energy. But you
I
catch us on
feel you.
another night, you might not be able to get that type of shit out. We already got Philly with the book of matches ready to burn every goddamn Bible in sight.
Hey, I feel you, dog. Hey, that's what I was telling you, like before I hit the Matrix. I don't know if you caught it, but I was saying like that's what that book does. It's either gonna have you intrigued or it's gonna have you repulsed. You know what I'm saying? Like for me, bro, before I just throw some shit away, I gotta have a reason. Like I fuck with the underdog, right? So anything that's an underdog, I'm gonna go fuck with it. If everybody turning something away or like walking away, I want to know why are people walking away? Why are people not fucking with it? I'm not just gonna not fuck with some shit because somebody say it's scary or it's bullshit or it's not true. I want to find out for myself, and I would suggest anybody. I'm not just talking about the Bible, but any book. You know what I'm saying? Like for a long time, I was against hidden colors for a long time. And to a degree, I'm still against hidden colors because it's a lot of bullshit in that documentary. But it's a good rudimentary documentary to, spark a flame for
Can
somebody
can you
who's
close
interested
can you
in this.
close your door? Cause that beeping or something. That beeping is
That's my
annoying.
fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. Yeah, man. That's my air. That's my air. My air is low. I'm gonna go on mute.
Uh, that beeping was a little too much.
All right, my bad. My bad. My bad.
No, you
Man,
good. You good. Go ahead.
I'm back in my
Hey,
big truck, man. I got an air leak. Yeah, go
hey,
ahead with your question, bro.
Alexis, go ahead.
Yeah, man. Pardon me about that beeping, man. That shit pissed me off too. But what I was saying, bro, is you know I was against hidden colors, and I'm pretty much against it today, But it's some good information in parts of it. I'm not gonna say the whole documentary is trash. I'm not gonna say the whole documentary is great. It was some things before I knew about the Moors that gave me an insight, so I could go study the Moors. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole thing about knowledge. Like, don't just listen to I tell anybody, don't just listen to a group of people and take the knowledge off face value. Like you still got to go do your research. I know y'all do research, but I'm just talking in general. People still got to go do their research. You know what I'm saying? And at one time, I was that cat that sometimes would take shit off face value until I understood what misinformation was. You know what I'm saying? So uh, like a book that I read not too long ago, like the ISIS papers. I fuck with it to a degree, but I feel like it's slighted in a certain type of way. And salute to Dr. Francis Cross Wilson, but like parts of it I fuck with, parts of it I don't. The parts that I fuck with that book is showing how like the males attack, like the black males attack at all points. You know what I'm saying? So our sisters are attacked at all points. But if you've never read that Bible, basically she goes through how like the world has a penis envy against the black man. And when I say penis envy, it's more than just the penis, like, but that's what she uses as an example all throughout the book, with having different symbologies, in order to replicate the penis. And when I read it the first time, I was like, man, this shit dope. But then when I read it the second time, I was like, man, it's kind of pushing that victim mentality shit. So you take it with a grain of salt. There's some damn good information in there, but I don't like the agenda that's behind it. Great book, nonetheless. Just to give you an example, something other than the Bible. I fuck with the ISIS papers, but I just had to understand that I'll take some information for what it is, and I'll take some information, and push it to the side. As far as if it has an agenda attached to it.
All right, well, this the question of the night. Do you fuck with white bitches?
No, I do not, sir. I heard what you were saying. I heard what you were saying earlier. One of y'all motherfuckers was talking about we could we could fuck up the race by making babies. Man, fuck all that, bro. Have I fucked white bitches? I fucked maybe 2 or 3 of them in my lifetime and regretted that shit. Like, not at all, man. Like, not at all. Like, I love my sisters, man. I love Spanish sisters and shit. But I can't fuck with mayonnaise, bro. I don't put it on my bread. I don't fuck with it on my sandwiches. Now, I damn sure don't fuck it. I'm good.
I can't get no cooperation out of none of you niggas. I'm talking about what the fuck going on?
Yo. Smokes was like, fuck. Hey, no, I don't think nobody gonna come on that train, bro.
And I'll be honest, bro, like white bitches, bro, like to me, they all look like they little brothers, bro, older brothers. Like I've never found a white woman attractive, dog. Like, especially when they take that makeup off, they look like little boys, man. Like I can't, like, what am I supposed to do with that?
Hey, Smoke. Only if I can choke the bitch to death. That's the only way. I gotta kill her after I fuck her. That bitch can't conceive no children. I fuck her, I gotta kill her. Y'all got
it. Damn.
I can't even respond to that. But I just, I'm gonna leave that alone.
Damn, OG.
Can't let that little demon sport live.
Off with the head.
Off with that.
There y'all go. There y'all go.
Oh shit! If she dies, B.
No, it ain't. If it, she got to.
Yo. Yeah, you said Pink Bunny gotta go.
Y'all
Pink
know
Bunny, Santa Claus, all that shit gotta go. Rudolph the reindeer, all that shit.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
But y'all do realize that through a very meticulous scientific methodology that we have discovered that niggas got the dominant gene, right? Just meditate on that. You ain't gotta respond. Just meditate on that.
I want to respond because if I put a child in there, then their gene is going to become less dominant. In the next generation, less dominant. I'm sorry, I will not degrade my gene ever.
Man, y'all give me a hard time. Give me a hard time.
Oh man.
Shit, man. You know, they like being choked anyway, fucked and choked. You know what I mean? Put that bitch out of misery. You know, they into the S&M shit. Y'all know I ain't
Right.
lying, man.
Like to get tied up and choked and shit.
Took the shit out of it.
Well, what about bro? Well, what about bro though?
Who?
If the God of Isaac, Abraham, and Jacob came to you and told you to go get you a hybrid wife and plant babies in them, would you do it?
Hell no.
No, I'm talking about the Bible thumping nigga.
Oh, my bad.
I know you ain't gonna do it. Where you go? He must be gone. He
Hey,
must
y'all
be
can
gone. Huh?
hear me?
Yeah, we heard you.
I don't know, bro. When he did the old man, he told old man to fuck his wife. The old man fucked around and fucked his brother wife. And he told him to be out there and ski in his damn wife. And old man pulled out and let it on the ground. God killed his ass. I don't know, bro.
Hey, my bad. I was only joking, everybody. I was only joking. Kill that bitch.
Shit, but you gotta, that shit gotta be burnt up.
Hey, I guarantee you, Tiger Woods wish he killed her.
Yeah, that's only because he had them white bras divorcing him and suing him. Then he got caught trying to bust up too many white girls at one time. It's a very you gotta be careful. You can't go out like that, man. Can't be trying to fuck all the bitches. You gotta save some for the next nigga. Just like I'm gonna save some for y'all.
Boy, you believe in unicorns.
Where the Bible nigga go?
Like I said, Smoke, when I get my sound effects, my Becky gonna have a ghetto last name. I ain't giving her Becky. She gonna have a ghetto last name, Shalonda or some shit. Some hood shit.
Oh yeah, Quita, give me a
Queen. There you
Quita
go,
drop a
Queen.
bomb. Quita drop a bomb.
There you go. Queen.
Now all I need is a law nigga up here. We done ran the Bible nigga off. I need me a law nigga now.
Shit, but I just came up with a way we can knock them off. We can knock them off and knock them off at the same time.
You crazy, bro. I don't know. We might have to put you back on a meat regimen. Nigga. You starting to snap.
I'm just trying to help the cause, player. That's all.
Go put you back on the meat regimen.
I'm just trying to help the cause, player. That's it.
Oh,
Help the
shit.
cause, man.
Oh shit.
Fuck it. Back to the drawing board, man. You're going to try to make me eat meat? Back to the drawing board. We'll come up with a better decision.
DJ stupid.
I see Key North. I see Key Norfolk down there in the chat.
Yeah, free, fair use, everybody. Fair use, man. Fair use. This is a non-educational moment. Fair use.
Right, my views may not reflect that of others. So if I violate the guidelines, don't hold it against them.
Shout out my brother Key Norfolk. Black motherfucking power.
Salute, salute.
Key North look like he might do a little swirl. What's up, Key North? You gonna help me impregnate all these dickies?
Yo. Yo.
If I ain't mistaken, I think Big Bro Key don't hit a couple of goddamn nationalities. And he waiting for you to catch up. He
Oh
telling
shit.
you to catch up, nigga.
Oh.
Smoke. Yeah.
Nah, see, I ain't worried about the rest of them until we get the white folks out the way. That's they first priority. Then we can move on to the Asians, then the Arabs, and the damn Hindus and all them other crazy looking motherfuckers.
Well,
Wuhan.
my boy Keith say he ain't waiting on you, my nigga. He say y'all you gonna be 100 years behind. Keep playing. He say you better catch up, nigga.
That's all right. That's all I'm gonna get like Philly. I'm gonna get full of the vegetable smoothies and shit. I'm gonna be here for a minute.
Peace and love to Key though, man. Peace and love to him and his family though.
Yeah, most definitely. It's the all nighter podcast.
Peace, peace.
I know Bron's gonna help me out.
Oh shit.
Shit, I'm with it. I'm exterminate them all.
That's what I'm talking about now. That's the spirit of solidarity right there.
That nigga gonna be like, yo, bring him on back here to the goddamn back room. I got him. Finna jab them all up, goddamn it.
Don't pull Bill Cosby now. 30 years later, they're gonna come for y'all.
Nah, Brian's gonna turn into the hills, have eyes on their ass.
Right.
Take them in them backwoods.
For real.
Some real wrong turn type shit going on around this motherfucker.
There you go.
Well, y'all gotta understand why they made that movie in Virginia or West Virginia, all the way up in the mountains. They talking about them first motherfuckers that was up there eating motherfucking that would eat cannibals and cannibal people up there in West Virginia, and that other one in Arizona where they was bombing, or not Arizona, it was in the desert. They was bombing at the desert, and them folks got fucked up by the radiation. So yeah, you dealing with some goddamn people that I guess I don't know, bro. I ain't developed right.
Well, shit. Ain't we the ones responsible for these motherfuckers being here? One Yaku, the big head scientist, one here, nigga. He's the one supposed to created them motherfuckers.
Yeah, somebody had a Jacob and Esau. I think they were trying to do the same thing you were doing, try to exterminate a damn nation. But come to find out, the lady said we got the birth for two nations in her stomach. You feel me? So I think that shit came from your ass, Smoke.
No, I ain't started the fire. It's always been burning since the world been turning.
I never seen a twins that was white and one was black.
Now, see, I don't believe that.
See, they
No, I'm
try to,
saying twin
yeah,
boys. That one
they
boy was white, one boy was black, coming out of one woman. I never saw that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I ain't never seen. Yeah, I ain't
check
never seen
check
that either.
check this
Yeah.
out. They got a picture of a black girl in a white, like a black ass girl and a white girl, and I'm like, well, that's an albino, bro. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. That's an albino. That's not a white girl. They trying to make it seem like this black woman had a black child and a white child. I'm like, nah, bro, that's a fucking albino. Y'all can
Yeah,
make that bitch hair. Y'all can make that bitch hair straight, but that's a fucking albino. They look alike.
yeah,
Yeah,
they hit her with the hot cone, trying to make it look like a real white girl came out with
yeah,
the black.
yeah.
Right. I can't go for that. No,
I
no.
can't either. I can't either. Show me a white lady have a black child without any drop of that goddamn, you know what I'm saying, of us in them. Show me. Just show me.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell y'all. Niggas ain't making no white babies, man.
Nope.
Now, every now and then, you might have a white dude that mixed with a black lady, and the baby come out looking more white than black. But for the
Yeah,
most part, you ain't seeing no shit like that.
yeah. My auntie in
Niggas having chia pets. That's what they
yeah.
having. Go ahead.
Check this out. My auntie ended up having a baby by a white dude, so they had a high yellow child. You know what I'm saying? With like curly or how can I say it? Or Annie hair, curly like the reddish hair too. You know what I'm saying? But the mixed child ended up having a baby by a white dude, and now you look at her child, you be like, bro, that's a white girl. But it's white. The little girl got white and black in her, but she been mixed twice by white people. You feel me? She only been mixed once by a black person, and then her mama end up going to meet with a, you know what I'm saying, with a white dude and end up having her. So it's like, you know, y'all get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, that the baby look white now, bro. You can't even tell you got a drop of black in it.
I never. I gotta see that. And but at the end
But
of the day, even if the baby complexion, because I'm not even really talking about complexion wise, that's just complexion color wise. Still, if the child come out, that child is still not considered white. That child is considered mixed.
you right, you right, you right, you right,
So that's
you
what I'm
right.
so that's what I'm saying. In the Bible, that it's different. A white child, Esau, came out, right?
You right, cause it said
Yeah,
two nations.
two nations. Yeah, this in
Yeah, but they always try to act like he's albino. But I'm like, that don't make sense. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah,
Like
cause,
if
cause,
Esau was
cause they
albino,
cause they did say you could see the redness in his skin, like his blood, like the blood in his skin. They said this shit now.
I
Yeah.
don't just say it.
To
My
me,
aunt's a
that
Hebrew Israelite, and that's how she explained it to me. Okay.
yeah, to me that is explaining an albino child, a black child and an
So,
albino. But how they trying to put it, they trying to make it seem like that's a white and black child. That's
yeah,
Freemasonry talk. Anytime they say
supposedly
that,
Esau
yeah,
had, like, I guess, a baby with another albino woman that made the white race or something, because that's how she was trying to teach it to me, and it still was not making any sense. I was
and
like,
now they
wouldn't it
call
just be albino? Like,
and now
from
they
that
call them
race?
Edomites or Moabites or whatever the fuck they call these folks. Right.
They're the devil to them. Yep.
Benjamites, Jacobites.
But I do remember there was this case once, and it was probably like on Inside Edition or something, but it was back in like my early 20s party days. But there was this white lady, or European woman, sorry, and she was married to a European man, but cheating on him with a man of color. And then she had twins,
This is
and
my
one
type of
twin
gal. My
turned
type
out
of gal.
mixed, and one twin, like, Caucasian European. and she had explained to her husband like what happened, and it was, yeah, basically she had sex with both of them within such a short matter of time. She created twin, like, it's messed up, but it's for real. Like, you can see the babies and everything. It's messed up, man. So
So
yeah,
them nigga jeans told them white boy jeans to scoot over, nigga, with some. You got company in this motherfucker.
Exactly.
please,
I told y'all the one
you
drop
got the fake
Aboriginal
daddy.
root.
Mm-hmm.
I just felt like, still to this day, I'm like, dang. But they had like people on there breaking it down and everything, and I just was like, wow. So it was like a short amount of time, it couldn't have been like, I don't know, it makes me want to research it now again and see if there's any other cases of this whole activity.
However, being that they have a biological man of color as a father, those are still mixed babies. The
Yeah, yeah,
complexion of the skin color is different, or could
yeah,
be
bro. They
different,
look
but
different. Like, they did not even look
they didn't even.
like this woman.
Damn.
She cursed herself for life. Now she's got to explain to these twins and you know what I mean? Like, dang. But yeah, that's what always like threw me off, because I was like, how is she going to explain this when I get older?
Right.
Oh hell, they'll get over.
So
Get
so
their ass some Cheetos and shit.
so
They'll be all right.
so since that story was explaining that, and we know it wasn't actually two, it said two nations, but we know it was a damn black child and a mulatto. I mean, or whatever, or however, or albino, whatever. But how they explain that story today? If I ain't saying that the child come out black and white, but if the child don't come out like actually looking like both of them don't come out looking like each other, do that explain, like, do you got two nations in your goddamn stomach? I don't think that
No.
explains that. Like, yeah. So it like,
You
what
just
the
don't
fuck is
have you
y'all
just
trying?
don't have you just don't have identical twins.
Yeah. But I'm trying to say, like, in that book, like, y'all trying to
Mhm.
explain like got two nations. What if the lady have two? What if in real life a lady have two twins and they don't actually look alike? Yeah, of course they just don't look alike. But
Mhm.
it like, you trying to say you got two nations in your stomach, bitch, and you got hit by the same dude? I don't get it.
Yep.
I don't
Cause you
get it.
cause you don't got cause you don't got two sperm cells that went through like two. No, that ain't happened. No,
Yeah,
that
I
baby
ain't
was
going.
already
I ain't going for that one either.
forming. That baby was already forming when the man of color shot his motherfucking load in her, point blank. That's where the twins came from. The other the other guy, I guess he was just slipping on his pimping. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, I don't know. But nah.
One of them had sloppy seconds. That's all I gotta say.
Man, there you go with the vivid images.
Hey yo, Smoke was like, that's my type of brother. Yo, Smoke is not playing. This nigga try to come in with another count. Get out of here.
Yeah, that's something I just like can't explain. Sorry. I could do a Hail Mary for you, but that's about it. Two nations. Okay.
Oh man. Make sure y'all hit that like, subscribe, and please share the bill for the brother Bronze. Yep.
We sitting up here talking about the Bible. Bronze outside, goddamn, about the goddamn with his axe. He looking for Jesus, but we just talking about the Bible. He been quiet. He ain't said shit.
Right.
He got that axe in there. Yeah, he ready.
That's why I
Shit,
said
y'all.
I hit the right channel when I came in because I heard the beeping noise of Bible. I was like, what is going on? Is he astral projecting or what? Because
I'm up though. I'm up.
OG choking people.
Hey,
I'm up.
Smoke signal got to know everybody's preference before they speak.
Right. hey,
hey,
bro.
You
Are
fuck
you
Caucasian.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm telling you, I was like in tears, dying.
But Alexis, I ain't lying. They like it real kinky. You know that. They into that S&M shit, so they like I'm lying.
Oh, Jesus said she didn't give me a code word. Or a code signal they use or something in that. Oh my gosh. I didn't have a code signal. So I kept going. Oh. Y'all are funny.
Oh, y'all think I'm joking, right? I'm about to school y'all some shit. Y'all ever heard of a sloppy jalopy?
No.
Break
Look
it
it up.
down. Break it down.
yeah.
Inquiring minds want to
I
know.
ain't looking it up. Tell me.
Yeah, look it up. Basically, a sloppy jalopy is these new age kids. They want basically you while you fucking a girl, before you bust, you pull out and you smack in her face.
What?
That's a sloppy jalopy. Look
They
it up.
don't come on her face too. They just slap her with it.
They slap it with it. Look it up. It's in
Wow.
Google.
So she gets
Sloppy
dick
jalopy.
slapped in her face for having sex.
Oh
I
yeah, well,
got
I ain't.
greedy. I got greedy to look it up. Look it up.
I'll
It's called the sloppy
trust
jalopy. I'm
you
not
and
playing
Greedy.
with you.
I don't know.
Yeah, well, I ain't gonna be able to participate in that one because I can't come out. It's everything goes in.
It's definitely white people, right? Like,
You pull out and you slap it. You come in your hand. You slap it in the face with it. Sloppy jalopy.
oh, you
Oh,
come
you
in
come in
your
your
Oh,
hand?
you nut
I
in
didn't see
hand.
your
that the first
hand, my
time.
nigga?
You
Oh
slap
my
it in the face with it.
god.
Look it up.
Oh, I'm going to.
These new age, man. That's what these new age
Boy,
kids
I
doing.
hate it for a nigga who don't wash their hands, boy.
Right.
Oh my
That's them
god.
new age
Ooh-wee.
niggas, boy.
Nigga gonna
That's
go
the
eat
next
Taco Bell and
generation. That's
everything
what the
after that.
next
Crab
generation
leg,
doing.
everything. Damn.
Oh.
Oh my!
That's like something you show your teenager, like, this is why you don't have sex. You might get a sloppy jalopy.
Exactly. The smart ones doing sloppy jalopy.
Oh, right.
No.
So that's what you telling we should do to the white folk. Get them a sloppy jalopy. Not in
And then
them, but
don't
on
use
that
a code signal, I guess.
put that sunscreen on their face, huh?
There you niggas go
That shit,
trying to cheat. You niggas trying to
man,
cheat.
that shit for the killing them anyway. That shit got them motherfuckers turning orange and all different colors.
Man, I'm telling you, they've come up with some. I don't know what's the matter with people, truthfully.
Me either.
Like, like when they talk about, let's say like the R. Kelly, like, situations. Like,
Yeah,
what would make you want to do that during sex? Like,
damn right. Because if they got R. Kelly locked up for pissing, they need to be locked. A lot of motherfuckers are talking about damn sloppy jalopy.
that's what I'm talking about. This is like, and then you hear about who said they shitted on someone during sex. It was like, yeah, some celebrity came out. And that one was talking about he want to be walked around like a dog by a white lady. I'm like, what the fuck is them? Like, y'all taking it to different levels. Get a swing or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is out of control. But yeah, I just never like got that. Like, what would make some, Mhm.
My mind don't go there, so I can
That's
tell
what
you.
I'm saying. Like, that stuff I'm like, what the hell? Like the sloppy jalopy. I'm thinking what you was thinking at first too, Chris. Everybody. Oh, geez, said then you come in your hand.
Oh shit.
You're all like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Man.
Now y'all starting to see how much fun you can have with white girls.
I'm fucking done with you, Smoke.
Bruh.
I gotta leave my mic.
Bro, this nigga gonna kill me, bro. Hell no. I'm sorry, y'all. He gonna kill me, bro.
Oh shit.
He trying to populate more. One drop of Aboriginal blood, you already know. He said, trying to start a breeding farm, but the other way. Oh.
Ew. Lady Spade said white girls eating man cakes on the hub.
Oh, see, this is the stuff I can't even comprehend.
Oh shit.
Is the Bible man done?
He probably kissed that nigga on the mouth right after.
Exactly.
This was your ass.
Hey, hold up.
This is a sloppy jalopy.
Hey, man, yeah, we get niggas confused. That's not me. That's another nigga. That's not the nigga that was talking about the Bible. That's another nigga.
Oh, I'm sorry. Where is I want the Bob Marley question or something? Can we change the subject? I said they had a Bob Marley question.
Yeah, y'all niggas something else. Especially a nigga that's capable for white women. That nigga is off the chain. You wrong, my nigga. You wrong.
Oh, he taking the baby because this one trapper, he's populating our nation. What are you talking about?
That nigga.
Smoke said the baby's
it
mine.
might be a breeding farm.
All mine. Smoke, that's all mine right there. I'm proud of that boy.
They're only producing boys.
Nigga said fuck the B plan. I got an A plan. I got an Aboriginal plan. Fuck the B plan. Call that A plan.
Like Smoke, all you gonna do, boy, is throw footballs. Nothing else. Just throw footballs your whole life.
Yeah, you gonna own the baseball team too, huh? You gonna put $350 million in the baseball team. Patrick Mahomes.
They're gonna be the new ball family.
Nigga, what?
I swear.
See how y'all trying to make me the scapegoat? And I'm trying to get everybody to
No, nigga, you ain't slick. We see what you doing. That nigga trying to sit back, collect that check. whole soccer team. He trying to sit back, collect that check. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Yo.
Smoke like that's the quickest way to generational wealth we gonna get. We can do that in 2 to 4 years, man.
That
We can
nigga,
be
that
back
nigga,
to
yeah.
we can be back to
Talking about
generational wealth, man. Come on, man.
He said
credit
y'all
cards
keep
out
talking
of
about
all
land.
the kids.
He said y'all keep talking about land. Y'all want to buy land, nigga? Just put your dick in the white man. I mean the white woman. My bad.
Your children's credit will be gone by 18. It's a hard not life, motherfucker. Oh,
Oh,
I love Smoke. Thanks for the laugh.
Shit, Smoke like fuck that laugh. I'm dead serious.
He dead ass here.
I see now I'm how to start offering niggas EBTs to go on swirl with the Beckys around this motherfucker.
Oh, since when? That's a tell my husband.
You gonna have a team full of Colin Kaepernicks, nigga.
What?
And Obama's. Don't forget Obama.
Right.
Oh.
Little fucking Klay Thompsons and shit.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas, man. So like,
that's why I said you gotta fuck them and kill
them. Fair use. Fair use.
Done.
Educational purpose only.
Fucking done.
hey Chris, man, one of these niggas was talking about making babies like an hour ago, dog.
Say that again.
Come back.
What do you say?
I'm about making babies an hour ago.
Yeah, somebody was talking about making babies and shit with him.
Smoke
to destroy their white race. Somebody was saying that.
Yeah. You with me? You with me?
Nah.
One drop of Aboriginal blood means you're Aboriginal.
Come on, man.
We're trying to populate.
Not with you, bro.
He really sound like, come
I can't
on, y'all.
co-sign that.
Don't do this with me.
Smoke, I'm gonna help you on your infomercial, okay?
You seen what happened when they were trying to breed us down, making the octoroons and all that shit.
Hey, Leonard said, gonna create a whole team of mulatto serial killers and shit.
There you go. And OG, see that OG situation is taken care of. There we go. Then you don't even have to touch him, OG.
That nigga
Right.
DJ said Sergeant Swirler. Call that nigga Sergeant Swirler.
Great teamwork, y'all. Great teamwork.
Yeah, that sound like Smoke Sergeant Swirling, call him.
Drill Sergeant Swirl.
I'm Dr. Smoothie. You Sergeant Swirl.
So this how y'all gonna do me, right? Y'all just gonna send me. Y'all just gonna send me to the land of Nod like old Kane, right? I'm all by my goddamn self. It's fucked up, man. I thought we was working together, bro. With the white avatar, I'm gonna need your help. I need some assistance with this. I ain't getting a lot of calls. Just so far, just me and Bronze. We need one more to eat. We need one more to balance the scale, my nigga.
Like I said, I go only if you allow me to
Sound like
choke.
I
just
bet
want
Dark
to choke.
Chameleon will jump in there or something with you.
I swear he probably will.
I bet.
Shit, that nigga ain't drunk.
Right, we don't want no bunch.
As long as she lets him drink.
Get the baby off
All
my.
right, we don't want a bunch of drunk ass mulattoes running around this motherfucker.
You said serial killers. Please have a fucking excuse.
So y'all gonna be the new Sham, Ham, and Japheth.
Yeah, or the updated serial, the GIPS, CIA workers, updated CIA workers
Corntail Pro.
all day long. Watermelon Man Part 2.
Watermelon Man. Who's Watermelon Man again, OG?
Sammy Sosa.
That's Mental Ninja.
That's what I
Everybody know
thought, but I
Watermelon
didn't
Man.
want to say it.
You got to look up the movie. If you look at the movie and listen to Mental Ninja talk, you'll understand why I call it Watermelon Man.
Oh, he's seen the movie though too, so that's what makes it funny when y'all laugh about it. What's the name of it?
The Watermelon Man.
That's the name of the movie?
Yes.
Please tell me it's not about a man of color.
No, it's a black man get whitewashed.
Yep.
Why did they have to name it Watermelon Man?
Because he started out black. He started out eating watermelon.
Okay, Chris, you understand, like, how racist
Right.
anybody but me, like,
Hey, he woke up and
why not whitewashed?
he went to bed, went to bed black and woke up and fucking white.
Oh
shit. Damn.
Yeah, I got it.
I think it was like 1968, early 70s that came out. Look it up.
No, I'm gonna have to see that.
Oh,
Watermelon Man. I thought that was just like what they called somebody in the movie. Not the exact title. Wow.
Saying Watermelon Man, they just like saying the black man. That's how I look at it when the motherfuckers
I'm
say that
telling
shit.
you,
Yeah.
so I'm like, what?
See, but that's the lie. White people love watermelon too.
Everybody does.
Hot sauce too, goddamn. They might not put no goddamn season on their goddamn food, but they like hot sauce.
And cornbread.
Water cornbread.
What's the difference?
Jiffy. No, what is it? Sweet?
Like,
No sugar versus sugar, I guess.
no. Okay.
You know, like that drier kind, like
Well,
it's real dry.
and you can add milk or
I feel what
buttermilk and all that shit to it. So
Oh, okay. Okay. Now that sounds good. Better.
but that's the thing. It sounds good, but that shit we grew up eating that shit ain't good for shit in the world for us. Especially the bread.
Y'all don't fuck with like almond milk. That's all
Yeah.
I drink today, man. Yeah, that cow milk, I can't fuck with that cow milk, man.
Yeah, I don't fuck with nothing that say milk. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how you get milk out of an almond.
They have a
Like
machine
the
on
only thing for me
Amazon that
is
you can make it yourself with your own almonds and peanut butters, like different, almond butter, that type. Amazing.
You have to put it in the blender, make it juice.
Yeah.
I don't drink it though, but shit, you can juice just about anything.
But what I will do though, I don't know if I probably do like almond and how can I say it? It might not taste good, but what is it? Coconut, like the coconut water or you know what I'm saying? I do it like that, you know what I'm saying? But I won't put no milk. I can't do nothing with milk. Nothing. No dairy products for me.
And next time I come up and see you, my brother, I'm gonna bring you a smoothie too, one of OG smoothies.
Oh, okay.
I want a Cheeto smoothie.
I ain't even gonna lie. I had a ninja, bro. I had one of those smoothies, bro. The bitch fell off the counter and broke, and I ain't buy the bitch over. I said, fuck it. But yeah, I gotta go buy a whole new one, bro. That bitch fell off the counter. I was mad 'cause I just bought it that week.
Yeah, that's damn. Yeah, that's 149, 159.
Exactly. I took it back, but I took it back. I got the
Yeah, that
store
was a
credit one.
stinger right there.
I I got the store credit from Walmart. It's the but they put it on the card, and I ain't never went back and got it. You know what I'm saying? It's just on the card. I ain't go back there.
Mm.
I ain't in where that day it was so many people in Walmart. Then that Keyshawn was out like that, boy. I said, nah, I ain't waiting in line. I don't even want to be here. Said, get my store credit, and I'm gonna just shoot on out the door. I don't even want to go back there. Oh, but yeah, that was a minute ago though. I just never really went back and got me a new one.
Hey, to DJ A, I just walked back in the crib, man. I just walked back in the crib. I mean, I can if y'all want, bro, but like we kind of passed that. Yeah, I just walked back in the crib to DJ.
Knock yourself out.
Nah, man, cause it's gonna throw niggas off, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I already got one sister calling me Bible man and shit. I ain't trying to fuck with it like that. I was just trying to prove a point. But something that I did want to talk about that like that y'all was talking about earlier was Bob Marley and shit. I've heard that his pops was Irish or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I found it out recently, like not that long ago, probably like a little less than a year ago. And that shit kind of threw me off, you know what I'm saying? Because I fuck with Bob Marley.
So Bob Marley's mixed.
Yep.
Yeah,
Dang.
yeah, he's mixed.
Wow.
I mean,
Hey,
but for
but
me,
It's good.
you
He's
go
yeah,
ahead.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
and I'm just
You go
joking
ahead.
around with you too, just so you
Oh no,
know.
you
Don't
can go
take me
ahead.
Oh,
serious. Let
it's
them
all
tell
good.
you I'm here for fun and to joke with y'all. Like it wasn't. I'm joking.
It's all good.
Yeah. That's so
Nah,
his father
it's
was
all love.
Irish,
That's what
you
I
say?
found out. You know what I'm saying? Like
Dang.
he had like you know, because like Irish is right now. You know, like it's not far from England, so it's either Irish or some form of, or it could be England, but that's what I was getting. I was I was getting Irish and shit. But for me, it don't take away from the message. You know what I'm saying? Like regardless if people feel like he was used as a plant or a prop, it don't take away from his message because fuck the music. You know what I'm saying? Like dude says some dope shit, some deep shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he was talking about being born again and like the way to do it, and it's all a mental concept. But dude was deep. You know what I'm saying? So it don't for me, it don't take nothing away from what he stood for, and like where he was coming from, especially with the mental aspect.
Hey, and to go into this, I don't want to bring it up, but just to go into it, like me growing up, me like reading, let's say I'm gonna just bring up the Bible perspective. Me reading how Jesus did all his work and all his acting, he was like bringing dead people back alive and did that and the third, and I'm thinking that was good work, right? But kind of find out like the shit that I know now, Jesus was practicing necromancy, talking to the dead, shit like that. See, a lot of people don't understand shit like that. A lot of people don't get it. Like, cause for instance, like when you was explaining the Bible earlier, like, I mean, I don't fuck with the shit, but then again, I don't read it and I know what the hell going on in it. But I, like I say, I like OG say, burn the bitch. Me personally, like I say, I'm gonna read that bitch to them crackers and show them that it's fake. Show them that y'all fucked up in it. You know what I'm saying? Show them that, like you said earlier, Freemasons wrote this bitch. I've been saying that shit for the longest. You know what I'm saying? I understand the shit, but I don't get into that shit like that. I don't believe in none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just my aspect of it. You know what I'm saying?
See, and y'all know
I
my
feel you. And look,
aspect. Not teach that shit to the next generation because that Bible make y'all
Oh
make
yeah,
them. If them hold on, let me say this: that Bible make them niggas slaves to an invisible God,
yeah.
and that
I ain't.
slave like controls them while they on this plane.
Yeah, I ain't saying teach it to
well, look.
nobody. I just know the understanding. I
Uh,
know the understanding of it. I knew that Jesus was walking around with a fucking wand practicing necromancy, waking talking to the dead and shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit like
Mm.
that. When you go look up necromancy and all them other necromancy or mancy shit, you find out that these people was trying to conjure up the dead and fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like I understand, like that's why I look at. I thought Jesus was doing good work at first, but now I look at it like, nah, you bastard, nigga, you a shaman. You out here doing work. You a trickster too. So that's how I look at it. You feel me? So that's just my aspect on it. You feel me? So yeah. So I don't look at it like I say. I don't even look at the motherfucker as real. You feel me? That's just a story, like you say, it's allegory. Allegory in the book. Even Paul Saul said some shit
I,
allegory yeah in the book. So
I'll
yeah,
find it
all
right
that
quick.
shit.
I'll find it. Like I
Yeah.
said, I gave y'all the chapter. It's Galatians 4,
We don't
chapter
want that
4 and
shit,
24,
man.
where it tell you, nah. The thing is, like when I started reading it, I did the
You're
same
on a
thing. I
panel
was
of
reading it to debunk.
non-believers.
That's cool. I was reading this shit to debunk it, but the whole thing is it debunks itself. That's why I'm giving you the reference. A lot of people ain't gonna tell you where to find shit at. That's why I give people where to find shit. And if you want to know where the book itself tells you it's fake, that's the chapter and the verse. That's all I'm getting at. But nah, like to each his own, man. To what the brother was saying, that's with any book, any type of thing, man. If you get something good out of it, positive or negative, it's on the
Hey, let me
individual,
ask you a
bro.
real
You know what I'm
quick
saying?
question. Didn't the guy
But
back then didn't he cure diseases and cause diseases? The God of the Bible wasn't he supposed to cure diseases and give people diseases, right? Like y'all was talking about Job, right? What he did to Job, how he
I'm gonna
tortured
give you
Job.
another one. Yeah,
So
I'm gonna give you
why
another
he
one.
ain't cleaning no
The
diseases
same
that they making now?
because you're not talking about a real person, bro. That's what I was
Yeah,
getting at earlier,
you
man.
not
Like
yeah,
so
you
so
not talking
look
about a real person.
in
The
the
government
Bible.
doing this shit.
eh,
But I'm talking about
Thank
if
you.
it was a
Like in the
real
Bible.
God, God can
Hold on.
clean up anything that
And
anybody
look,
do. Come on, man, that's only common sense.
man, look, man. Like I'm
Like
gonna
I
I'm gonna
said, hold
just tell
on,
you real
brother, hold
simple,
on. The God of the Bible used to cure things and heal things. Don't
when
act
did
like
he say
what
that
you're
at though?
saying is going over your fucking head because I know it ain't. He used to cure things and heal things.
Nah, but listen, OG.
And
This where the trick at. They saying God in that Bible doing them things, but who really doing these things today? Man, right? So
Exactly.
they got the people thinking that God can do these things, right? But
Mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, it's really that they tricking us saying God can do it, but it's really
Yeah,
men.
tricking them.
Yeah, I think that's what
hey,
bro,
look.
bro was trying to tell you, OG. I think
I
that's what he
got
was
you. I
trying to.
got him. I
Yeah.
got him.
Well, look, to caveat on that, like, cause like the brother got a certain type of a way, and look, it's cool. To add to your point, I don't know who, if that's Philly OG. I don't know who's talking. But to
Yeah,
add to
that's
your
me, big
point,
guy. That's
the
me.
same the same God to tell you that he regretted his creation. Like, what creator regrets their creation? That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, I'm not trying to, tell you that the shit is real, and I'm giving you points to where you can
Yeah,
go
I
find
don't I
out
don't even
for
believe
yourself
in the
what it
creator
is.
story, brother. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, look, this is my thing. I believe in a creator. I just don't
Yeah,
believe it's the
I
God of the
choose not
Bible.
to. That's
You know,
me.
I got you. Hey, and that is nothing wrong with that. But my thing is this: like, if we gonna call ourselves God, there's got to be an origin.
My mother and
And that's
father
why
was my
like
creators.
I used
They're the
to.
only creators
That's
I
cool.
know that
And the
I
physical,
met.
that's cool. I used to tell niggas like, cause like I would study with like the Israelites and shit, and I studied with them to try to shit on them, and that's where it led to. So I would tell them niggas like they would tell you that God is a man, but I'll tell you, okay, if that's not the order of how life works, the order of how life works, there's a woman in the process. The whole thing about the Bible or the way people teach it, they completely push aside the woman. So I tell them niggas, if you look down at your stomach, what do most people have? They got a motherfucking belly button. You know what I'm saying? That goes in accordance with life. Like that's how you are able to consume all your nutrients. But where does that come from? Like it's always an origin. And that's what I try to get people to understand. Like, with this shit, it's more than a 10, 20, 30 minute conversation like we'd have to have if niggas decided to go that route. But I just try to, give people like the meat of the shit. I'll show you where the shit is so-called fake. I'll show you where the book tells you that you got. I'll tell you where like the shit tells you that that there's nothing new within the world,
I
and
show
I
you the
can see
best,
where the other is
that
going.
best
But that's just one book,
flammable shit to put on it to burn it faster. That's what I
no,
show you.
no problem. So look, so like, let me ask you a question. Do you fuck with the Kabbalah? Do you fuck with any other books?
I
Because
don't
there's a
fuck
lot
with
of
none
books
of them
out there.
books, brother. None of them. You could burn all that shit left to me.
So like, do you fuck with any type of historical books, like
Well,
books that
you
like teach
well
you
well
about history?
just tell them the
You
truth,
want me to
OG.
explain
Where you
nicely,
came.
OG?
Hold on, yeah. Just tell them the truth where you came from, OG.
Yeah, so
Just
want
so
me to
he'll
explain
know.
nicely, or you want to
Yeah,
do it?
I rather for you to explain than me to talk for you.
Yeah, I lost. I was Islamic. I practiced Islam for 20 plus years, and basically once
Okay.
I researched connected, all of it was tied together, and it was a bunch of Quran and Bible and Torah,
Hmm.
all that shit. Is a bunch of hogwash, mythology. There's no God to me. If people choose to
I feel
believe
you.
in a higher being, that's their choice. I choose not to.
No problem. I feel you. But there was a start in where you started from to where you got today. Is that correct? There was an origin in your in like your knowledge base to where it is today. Like you progress within what you know.
All
Like
religions are man-made, brother. Right? They came from the word of man,
I
not
agree.
word of God.
See, I
So
don't
you
push
keep wanting
religion,
to
bro.
talk
Like and
about
and I agree.
books
And
that men wrote them books, not God
okay,
or
so let's go to
so-called
Holly's
creator.
blessings then.
The
Let's go to
Jehovah
Holly's blessings.
Witness
Fuck the
religion
book.
and the Seventh Day Adventist was
The
created in the
devil,
17 and
it was
1800s.
it was the
That should
devil
have
on the top
shown
of
Let's go
that
us
to
mountain.
Holly's
that
blessings. All
all
right,
religions are man-made. But we want to keep acting
let's
like
go
it's
to
a
Holly's
higher
blessings
being
then.
that's gonna come out here and save the people when there ain't no fucking higher being. You better learn how to save yourself, nigga. You better get with somebody good and learn how to save your motherfucking get with somebody and save yourself and tell people to save themselves. Ain't
That's
nobody gonna come save us. But
well. That's what
motherfuckers
I
want to keep
like.
holding
Like
on to, this higher being gonna come change things and all this bullshit, man.
all right.
Lying to the
Mm-hmm.
people. Stop
Well,
lying
that's
to
my
the fucking
platform.
people, man.
Well, that's my platform, dog. Like my platform. If anybody is talked to me before, it's a solo journey. But my thing is this: fuck a book. What about the
Yeah,
how? See, like all this shit is
that
just
whole
it's
belief
just
system is a solo
information.
journey. I choose not to get on that motherfucker because it's a belief system. I don't rock with belief
So look,
systems.
let's let's move because like we stuck on a belief system. Like let's move to if you don't fuck with books,
We
no
ain't stuck.
problem.
I'm done, bro.
So you fuck with. I got you. No. It's no disrespect. I just want to move on because I'm not one of them niggas that try to push, the Bible or any other type of book. I'm just with the knowledge, any type of knowledge. But let's move on to you fuck with culture, right? Like you in the culture, Philly,
Aboriginal culture.
I'm all right. So we got a baseline. So, like, what in Aboriginal culture? How is knowledge passed in Aboriginal culture, in your opinion, or in your studies, in your research?
Hey, I just gave an answer. Somebody can answer that.
It's passed through life experience. That's the only way it ever always been passed. Orally,
Yeah,
physically.
word of mouth, oral
Right.
tradition.
And we know it wasn't passed through the education system because they lying about history. They lying about the Aboriginals being here. So we know it ain't through the educational system.
That's all. All right. Like, I'm gonna treat y'all like y'all advanced because that's what I believe y'all are. Like, we not having a conversation with somebody that's just getting introduced to the this indigenous thing. So I'm gonna treat y'all like y'all advanced. So with that being said, I got word of mouth. I got through life experience. I agree with that. What about hieroglyphics? Like, what about what I'm saying? What about the ancestors that lived in that time period that carved and created hieroglyphics
Nah, we don't trust
in
the
the Americas?
interpretations. We don't
I'm
trust
a,
them
I mean,
interpretations.
we have like mound builders
Did you
and
did
I'm
you
asking.
mound.
did you did you personally look at any of them and interpret any of them, or you just going by what somebody
Today
else
I'm
said?
Like I've been to Chichen
nobody
Itza in Mexico, and there really wasn't any like like there was like the serpent part of it, but there wasn't like a lot of carvings and things. It was just like the ball pit area where they played the game, and like at the time I climbed the pyramid, but now they shut it down. You're not allowed to climb it anymore. But
And we know most of them. They turned them into
nobody can interpret that shit to like to answer your question, all that shit because like what I do, I watch a lot of what you call them shits, lectures and shit. I watch some KBs talk about certain lectures and they'll try to tell you that, like certain schools, they'll try to tell you that they've broken down 98%. That's
So
all bullshit.
you want to be a
And to
scholar?
not, bro, no. What I'm asking is
I'm
because
just
like
asking, brother.
you didn't answer the question. You didn't answer the question. No, I don't want to be a scholar. I like I'm a student of history. You know what I'm saying? I'm a student of culture.
Gotcha.
So the reason why I brought up hieroglyphics is and to your point, in today's time, in my opinion, nobody can read that shit. I can't read that shit. I can't interpret that shit. Like the whole thing. The only thing that I can do is I have a basic understanding of the counting system. That's it, because it's not that hard to learn. Outside of the like the counting system, like what the actual images are, like whether you find it in pottery, like down here where I'm from, we got Poverty Point, and there's all kind of that's what I'm getting at when I say hieroglyphics. Like I don't mean just what you see on a wall. I'm talking about what's on pottery, what's on different artifacts, shit like that. Well, there's all kind of shit down here. It's over 1 million pieces of artifact, and when you go over there, one of the ways that the ancestors taught was through mathematics. You know what I'm saying? That's the answer I was looking for. Like y'all gave good answers, but that's another answer
Hey,
I was
do
looking
you
for.
rock
Like
with
we
aliens?
taught
You
through
you rock with the
mathematics.
aliens, man?
No, I don't fuck with aliens, bro. I don't believe
Okay.
aliens exist.
Bigfoot,
You know, if anybody's an alien, we the
Sasquatch.
aliens. That's why they can't explain. No, I don't fuck with none of that.
I got you.
No, that's all shit to throw you off. So that's why I say, bro, like I'm gonna treat y'all like we having an advanced conversation because like I got the basics, and I would love to ask y'all questions on, like the sister said she's been to Chichen Itza. That's one place I gotta go. You know what I'm saying? I've been to the border of Mexico and I've seen some shit in I just got back from Arizona. You know what I'm saying? But I've never been to Mexico yet. And that's one thing that I would like to do before I die, man, is go to Mexico and look at the pyramids for my own self. You know what I'm saying? But the sister said we mound builders, absolutely. You know, but people don't understand like how old them shits is. Once again, I live in Louisiana. They have the Indian mounds right there in Baton Rouge. It's like an hour from where I just passed through Baton Rouge before I came to the crib. And they'll lie and say that that mound is 6,600 years old, but then they'll update it and say it's 10,000 years old and all kind of the bullshit, man. The only thing that they'll tell you on them inscriptions that's true,
Have
in
you
my
heard of
opinion, is
Mayan
that
blue yet? The Mayan blue?
my mm-mm.
Okay, so it's like a special blue color, but the only place they can find like how they would made it was in Georgia.
Mm. I'm about to I'm gonna write that
Somebody
down.
else
Mayan blue.
might know a little better about it, but
and
it's like,
I
it
don't know
connects a
about
lot of things.
that, but it's like how in the fuck. All right, this what I want to know because they
But
hold on. No, y'all go ahead. Give me like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say is that blue that they using for get the best results for fingerprinting, so that they using for fingerprinting now.
I'm not sure, but it's a special blue that it's literally called Mayan blue because the Mayans used it, but they could never find like a plant, anything that around, anywhere in Mexico basically that could have made this dye. And, however many years later they found this, it was the plant only even grows in Georgia.
Well, I'm gonna just say that I don't know about that, but it's like out of all these years, they want to know how in the hell Stone Mountain is a granite rock, and they say only you can get granite from Egypt after or whatever, right? But get to thinking like, what if granite actually came from the North America side, and you can only get it from this side, but they did use that granite and took it over there and used it over there. Cause you know how
that'd be
they try
crack.
to say
That would
that
that
you,
that would explain a lot of the
yeah,
lies
cause they
that they
cause they
told us.
cause they sit here and say this is a new
It'd be
world, but
credible.
this is not the new world. This is the old world.
Now this bitch old. Yeah, this bitch old
This
as
bitch
fuck, man.
old.
Like
It's
I just
old.
got
Yeah.
I
You
just
go
got
ahead.
back from like from Phoenix, and the only place that I've ever seen red rock is Georgia, Arizona, Utah, parts of Colorado. You know what I'm saying? And like maybe like a couple other
Yep.
states that I'm forgetting, but
Yep.
because like you got red clay, but then you got red rock.
Yeah.
I don't see red rock, in other places. I'm talking about like legit burgundy to red. And if you
Yeah,
go
I
to
know what you're talking
if
about.
you
I'm
go
in
to
Georgia now. OG know what I'm
there you
talking
go.
about.
So
Yeah, I know what you're talking
you
about.
already know what I'm talking about. So to like to your point, the question that you had, a lot of the brick that we get, if you ever have like a house with brick, that's where they getting that shit from. They carving it from the mountains, you know what I'm saying? And they carving it from mountains in like what you would say desolate areas, not even rural, like where nobody lives, you know what I'm saying? I got pictures in my phone. I was on my way to Utah or Wyoming, wherever the fuck I was going. I was on a back road in Colorado, and I swear, dog, it was this big ass. It looked like a big ass. It looked like a it looked like a pinball from a distance, but the closer I got to it, it looked like a Buddha with a crown on it in the middle of nowhere, carved stone. You know what I'm saying? You got shit like that all across America, but a lot of times we don't understand. We live a lot of us, not all of us, but we live in cities, and people don't understand how big this motherfucker is. I'm a truck driver, you know what I'm saying? So I get to see like outside of the city. You know what I'm saying? Like places what I would consider the middle of nowhere. And when you go to these places where you see pyramids all over this bitch, you see platforms where you could tell something was built on top of that. And this is all within the what they call mountains. You know what I'm saying? Which in my opinion, I think not all, but some mountains are just volcanoes. You know what I'm saying? That they don't want you to know are inactive. Because when you go to Utah, you know what I'm saying? Like there's parts of the rock that's super, super smooth, like no jagged edges or not. That's what lets you know that place was filled with water at one time, and then at the peak of every, capita of mountains, it's always in a pyramidic shape, all of them. So to your point, yeah, this is definitely the old world, bro. That's why they don't put this shit out. That's why they don't put that information out. Because a lot of people don't travel countrysides and shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't travel back roads and shit. Like a lot of like my last point, a lot of like refineries, that's just that's old mounds and shit. Like they'll take them and make them like trash refineries and shit. And if you ever notice, they'll put these like white pieces of pipe, in the ground as pressure points. Like what you think that is, man? So it's old inactive volcanoes, man. All across this bitch. In order to have a mountain, a volcano had to erupt in order to get those shapes. Like if y'all ever heard of like the circle of fire, that would be something like dope to research if y'all never heard of it. Like that's what creates land masses. You know what I'm saying? The eruptions of volcanoes and shit. And that's what creates new sediment, new land, different terrain. It's based off volcanoes. It's deep.
That's fire.
Okay, it looked like DJ in the chat had heard about that Mayan blue too. So okay, I feel better. Like I'm not tripping. I don't know who talked about it.
The only reason why I say I don't know, cause I mean I'm in Georgia, I don't know, but I could do the research on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm going to too because it's really interesting. Like really, like what? You know what I mean?
Yeah, just like I
It was like something
uh
that was stumping them for years and years, and then to find out, it was on in Georgia,
mm-hmm.
away from like the Yucatan and stuff.
And the reason why I brought up Stone Mountain, because a lot of Aboriginals back in the days used to go up to the top of that mountain and actually do they little, if y'all want to call it rituals or whatever. But they used to go to the top of that mountain on some spiritual shit though. But in the late 80s and 90s, the KKKs used to have rallies on top of Stone Mountain. That's why I know that motherfucker some type of sacred ground, bro. And now today, people just go running up and down the motherfucker. That's what they got people doing. And then in the wintertime, they'll go, because it don't really snow like that in Georgia. So they'll go pull out some fake snow and go put fake snow all up and down that mountain. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that what's up with that mountain today, though.
Real shit, man. Yeah, I'm going back and reading the chat, man. They were saying OG standing tall on that no sky daddy. Like I feel you. You know what I'm saying? I feel you on all that, like that
Yeah,
Mayan blue
OG burned
shit.
every book possible. You know what I mean? It don't matter if it was just the ABCs 1, 2, 3 Bible.
Nah, I
He
told you
burned
I don't mind like books on health, books on law. We can keep them. The rest of that religious shit, man, burn that shit. Man. They,
Well, like that's what you were saying
the
earlier. Like
government use religion,
you
science, and politics
mm-hmm.
to control our mental, man. Point blank.
I agree. It's all, like that's why I say I don't get into like the religion shit. I just read for understanding. But to your point, Judaism, Christianity, all that shit falls under the same umbrella. You know what I'm saying? But I just like to fuck with the context, man. And that's what I was saying earlier. With like the way the ancestors would do the harvest. Like whenever Europeans came here and they saw, the like the shit that the ancestors were doing, like they called it paganism. They called them pagans and all kind of shit. But they're not understanding that, that's why I was saying earlier before the sister came up here. Nature has many varieties, you know what I'm saying? And that's what, in from the Inca to the Maya to the Aztec to the Mexica, and it's too many, like tribal groups to name, bro. But like they were all not just worshiping, deities, whatever, is that the so-called deities were just different forms of nature. You know, like black, like I don't want to say black, you know what I'm saying, but
Yeah, but they had it too.
people
That's
like,
where we get pagan from. I mean, they killed and brutal, their own people for the name of Jesus Christ. So, it's kind of
right,
like if they
right.
do it to their own, they're going to go other places and do it. Shit,
And then
they
Well,
got the
did it.
nerve to
well,
say,
They
hey,
considered those
we
people witches, those pagan people. So,
and look, and then we used to say we used to sit here and worship the Great Spirit. Go look at the Great Spirit. That ain't nothing but an Indian version of Jesus, an
mm,
Aboriginal Jesus. Yeah.
mm. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, like when people say, America is the old world, like they saying the right thing, but this shit is deep. You know what I'm saying? Like with the like with the last thing I was breaking down, well, what the sister was saying too, and the other brother, that's why you have these mounds, man. Like mounds aren't just to place like things on top of, like it's multi-purpose, but a lot of these mounds, like, for me, I speak on a lot of this shit in Louisiana because it's some dope shit down here. But it was, part of it was a a meeting point to share culture. So like one of the relatives was talking about, like, they were breaking down the word Colorado. Well, I was telling y'all about Poverty Point earlier. They don't understand to today, how do you have sedimentary from all over the Americas? You know what I'm saying? You have sedimentary that came down here from the West Coast, from the East Coast, from Mexico and South Mexico. Like they don't understand how that shit got here, but if you understand how we move, I'm not gonna say it was one big tribal family, but they would definitely share resources. You know what I'm saying? Like the sister said that she went to Mexico. Well, she would know that the ball games and shit. Like we not just meeting just to trade sciences and shit. We also was into entertainment. So part of the ball games, like they'll try to lie and say that somebody who had to die and all that. Like I don't believe none of that shit, man. Like I found a codex, and it's one of the only codexes that I fuck with because it's from a first hand account of a European that was actually, in my opinion, like keeping it real. He was breaking down the ancestors from the East Coast. Like basically, they came from Spain, and they worked their way up from Florida to New York. And they were just showing, or in the codex, they were talking about basically how advanced the ancestors were, in the Americas, especially on the eastern border where they were traveling at. And they were saying how basically, like today in the wintertime, how like niggas be wearing mink coats and mink jackets and furs and shit. They was doing that shit in the 1500s. You know what I'm saying? Not just that, when they presented themselves in the mink, one of their things was after, like they started to communicate, they were showing them they ball games like for entertainment. And this nigga is just jotting all this shit down, writing all this shit down to go back and tell, I think the king was King Francis at the time. But that's what they were doing. Like when they first came here, it wasn't on no just bum rushing shit, killing people and all that. Nah, it was on some finesse shit. And that's why I like, reading them codexes, because codexes will give you a first hand account if they keeping it real. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's on the individual to judge from your perspective, if they keep it real or not. But it's the codex, it's the Verrazano Codex, man. I think you can find it on Google.
do
It's
you all feel
like
like
20
the
chapters.
French lied less than the British?
If the French lie less than the British,
Like, I feel like the French kept it more real than the British. But I don't know, like how. I was just
break it
questioning.
break it down for me.
Like with the whole, I guess, history of it all. Like they didn't,
Hmm.
I don't know, like I just feel like they didn't lie about things as much. But I guess they were, I don't know how to explain it. Like maybe because we don't talk about it as much, the French whole part of
Hmm.
it. But you're from Louisiana, right?
Yeah,
Am I
I'm from
wrong?
Louisiana.
Right? Is that what you
I mean,
said?
like there's like yeah, yeah. I'm
Okay.
from
No, I
Louisiana.
was just like making sure because like I know like French Creole down there and things, but I just feel like
I
their
got you.
accounts like they weren't so savage, but towards the people that were here. Maybe that's what I'm trying to get at. But it's like
I
because
mean, well,
you've
look, I'll
read
tell you
like
what.
things. That's why I'm like asking you, like, because you sound like you like read
I
different
got, I got you. See, like down here, the French was fucked up down here. So you had like some of the bigger tribes. You had the Nia Bay, you had the Atakapa, you had what's the ones outside of the shots? It's another one that starts with this, the Chitamacha. Like that's the ones that you had on the bottom part of the coast. So when the French got here, like just like the English, they were fucked up, and they were on that. Let's basically let our enemies be on some friendly shit. So a lot of what was going on was just mainly trade, and they were thankful for the trade. You know what I'm saying? Because they only had like a small section, even though people know, how big the Louisiana Purchase was. That came later. You know what I'm saying? But the French was grateful, to the ancestors that were here, that were able to trade with them because they were starving, just like the English. They were starving. You know what I'm saying? Just all of them, Spanish, the British, you know, they all started basically on that same game plan. The Spanish was a little bit more aggressive. Spain was a little bit more aggressive. You know what I'm saying? But the French, the reason, I'm not gonna say they were more truthful. I haven't read a whole lot of text on them, but what I do know about the French is they were grateful for the trade. You know what I'm saying? Is that's how they were able to survive. And then once they got their trade up, they were able to start, making what's the word, like negotiations or treaties and shit in order to get small parcels of land, shit that we didn't necessarily want. You know what I'm saying? Like the little bit that I read, like they were in the swamps and shit. They were in like the areas where you know the land wasn't as rich, and they had to get it out the mud. That's why they were so grateful for the trade, because our ancestors were keeping them alive. They were showing them how to fish. It was something even in the early 1800s. I was reading. If you go to like your archives, like your archive newspapers, I think it's called Chronicling of America, and it's dope. Like, but it's some bullshit too at times. But it was one article that I was reading from the early 1800s where it was a dude that was grateful for our ancestors teaching them different technologies on how to build different fishing rods, and how to set different bait, and like how to carve out certain woods, what I'm saying, in order to get a certain type of boat. Like it's just, like they'll tell you that the knowledge was primitive today, but if it wasn't for that so-called primitive knowledge, niggas wouldn't be here today. So, that's why it's a heavy like congratulatory energy, when it comes from them, in my opinion.
Thank you.
It's all good, sis.
Well, yeah, I guess that's like all I've ever known them to be like, oh, French Creole or New Orleans or trappers, like that's it. So, and then we just, we bought it or they sold it to us. So, and then it was like more explored after we got it. So, as in the whole territory, not
It was
Louis, not just like Louisiana and I'm talking about the whole territory.
Mhm. Something like some piece of literature that I read. They said Louisiana was called Florida at one time. Basically from the southern part of Georgia all the way to basically East Texas was considered Florida. You know what I'm saying? Like I've read that, and the thing with the thing with them is, like for instance, the like the architecture, because like you were bringing up like the Creole thing. A lot of the architecture, in my opinion, came from us, and they give credit to them. You know what I'm saying? Because if you go to Europe, or if you go to other parts of Europe, you know, before I make that point, let me make this point. The fleur de lis comes from here. Like the fleur de lis is an ancient symbol of not just peace, but basically like a monarchy. And all that shit originated from down here. And it was brought back over there. And when they flip history, they'll tell history like they created it and brought it here. But that's why I say, this bitch is ancient, and a lot of the customs and culture is ancient. It's been around. It's been around so long. People that write and document history, they can't tell you how great you were, because, in my opinion, it would wake up too many people. They, they got to keep a portion of the masses asleep, and it's through the retelling of the history.
I say it's through the religion
Like even
and the retelling
but
of the history. But through religion also is how you
well,
keep
that's what.
people docile and sleep.
There you go. I agree. I agree. On the docile part, I agree. 100%. That's how you keep people ignorant. Like what you were saying earlier. Ain't no sky daddy coming to save you. Like it took me a long time to understand that. Like I said, like for me, like when I say I believe in a creator, you know, I don't say it like I'm waiting on, something to come help me. Like, nah, like what you said earlier, like your parents created you, you know what I'm saying, and so on and so forth. But at the end of the day, you know, whether it was us as a higher being, because there's another part I could touch on the spiritual aspect, but that shit takes too long. But the whole point is, you know, there was a group, what I'm saying, that created this shit. I don't believe in monotheism, what I'm saying? I believe that there was a group of ancestors that created what we know as life today. How they got here, I can't tell you, what I'm saying? But I do believe, like, I'll put it like this. I was watching this documentary, and have you ever heard of it's like a tea that you sip. It's called ayahuasca. You ever heard of that?
It makes you hallucinate.
It's, yeah, it's found in
Uh,
nature. So
yeah, yeah,
every
yeah.
every time,
I just saying like it's
mhm,
more of
every
a psychedelic.
it's like to an extreme. Like it's like mushrooms times times a million. I've never fucked with it. I'll probably never fuck with it because that's a little too much for me. But every every person that I've listened to who's taken that ayahuasca, they tell the story of what's called the the flaming twins or the fire twins. If you go into the mythos of the Inca, basically they'll tell you about two twins that came to so-called save the world. Now it's part of mythology, so I'm not going to say it's 100% fact, but it was a story that was passed down. So when they would consume that ayahuasca, they would tell the story of I think it's called the burning twins or the flaming twins, some shit like that. I don't want to misinterpret, but the way that they would break that shit down from a hallucinogen, and these people have no prior knowledge of, Incan history, Incan what I call the creator story or origin story. They have no idea what that shit is, and they'll tell it almost to a T. You know what I'm saying? And if you ever read that story, it'll tell you that, the ancestors would tell the story that they came as dots from the sun. You know what I'm saying? They came as, what people call dark matter from the sun. And basically in the mythos story, they fertilized the earth in order to help the earth. Because the earth was just like, it was like this poor, miserable being that the ancestors would
Is that another story of the
would tell.
Anunnaki, bro? Another story like the
It's
Anunnaki,
Wait, is
similar
this
to it,
that
like,
thing in the Amazon?
Inky and Enlil?
it's similar to it. Like people that created that Anunnaki shit, they got that
They
shit from
probably
the
get
ink. That's what
from
I'm saying. Like
because Inky
like I
is
don't.
like
Mhm.
in Inca dealing with the
It's
serpent,
exactly.
right?
It's a good point. It's a
Dealing with
good
the
point. Yeah,
serpent. We
yeah.
know Inky dealing with the serpent, but
The que-
that's why I know I kind of know shit, bro. That's why I don't too much say shit. I just be like it's
Now
just really knowledge. You
you
know
on
what I'm
point.
saying? Or shit. Yeah. You
You
go
on
ahead
point
though.
like
I'm
you on
just
point like a motherfucker. Yeah.
mhm.
Now you
I
on
gotta
point.
hop
And
down
to
though.
like
So thanks, Bronze, for letting me
to
up
answer
and
this.
talk to y'all later. Much love.
Much love, sis. Have a good one.
Peace, peace. But yeah, you find that shit in the Amazon. To answer your question, as she was leaving, yeah, that shit's in the Amazon. But nah, man, like the brother
Oh,
that
okay.
said that, nah, I mean you on point like a motherfucker. That's why I say, dog, like all that I found that shit out later, but all that what you call that shit, man? What's that cat with the stones and shit? They trying to find the stones and all that shit. What's
Over
that movie,
here.
bro?
Say that again.
Like they trying to find what's that movie where like the stones are like all over the world and like they trying to find the stones and shit to like to put the stones together for power or whatever.
Marvel. Talking about the
It's a Marvel
Marvel.
movie. I can't remember what.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
the fuck. What's the shit that with Thanos, man?
Yeah, 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 with that nigga.
Damn, what's the fucking name of it? I can't think of it right now. I know what you're talking about though. It wasn't the Civil War. No, it wasn't the Civil War. It was the one after the Civil War. I know what you're talking about though. I can't think of the name of it. That Marvel Universe shit.
I can't but look, like the point of what I'm getting at is like the reason why I bring up like the myths from the American cultures is because they take that shit and make movies into that shit. That's why I was trying to remember the name of that movie because that's what they do. They'll take shit from they'll take shit from the culture and they'll make a movie out of it and then they'll double back and call your shit a myth. That's the whole point to me bringing up
Yeah,
the
like
it's called the Flaming Twins.
for instance, Captain America. Captain America
Hmm.
really a Aboriginal. He a Aboriginal. He's not a white dude. But when they get it in
Right.
their hands, yeah, when they get it in their hands, they actually are turning it into a white dude. But yeah, he was an Indian the whole time.
What's that other movie, dog, with the blue people and shit? See, that's what I like to do today, man. Like, I don't read as much as I should. Like
Avatar,
how like you know
Avatar.
what I'm saying?
You said with the blue.
Man, that
Yeah,
shit, bro.
Avatar.
I don't know how old I was, but that movie still today fucks me up, dog. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
because
Like, but that's
it
kind of in.
breaking down the tree of life and how other people came to some people land
Thank you.
and took over that shit. Yeah. See, people just look at the
That,
movie as like, oh, that's some fake shit. But no, if you really look at how people really came to a certain land and took over that shit, you'll look at that movie and be like, whoa. And then now to learn about the tree of life and how the tree of, like the sun and the moon and the tree of life, because you see a lot of images like with, for instance, you got the sun and the moon, then you got the tree of life in the middle, or you got the tree of life in the middle with Adam and Eve on the side. But people don't understand that. There ain't nothing but the sun and the moon on the, you know what I'm saying, and then the tree of life in the middle. So you got a lot of, shit
that's dope.
concepts like that. Yeah. You got a lot of concepts like that. Some people don't understand it. Some people will think it's some biblical shit. But yeah, I don't look at none of that shit as biblical. I see that shit in the sky every day. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
That's why I say, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've always been able to try to look at movies like from a spiritual, you know what I'm saying? I just like when I was younger, I didn't understand like, everything that I was looking at. But once I got older, putting that shit with history, when you start, watching these movies and understanding, like, hold on, bro, that's some shit from the Americas. Like, I wish I would have thought of that shit before the sister left, because she was talking about that blue dye, and it slipped my mind to ask her about Avatar. But if you remember, in Apocalypto, as fake as that movie was, they painted all the niggas that was supposed to get sacrificed. They painted them in what, that blue
Blue
dye shit,
and that blue dye. Yup. I
that
love
blue
that movie.
dye,
Actually, I
that
love that
blue. That's,
movie. Actually, yeah.
man, I I I fucks with it. It's just, as far as like history is concerned, it's ass backwards. Cause like when them niggas was getting smallpox and all that shit, and then when the boats came, it was like the wrong time period, because it was supposed to be in the Aztec time period, but they made it into the mod. That's my, you know what I'm saying. I'm like a stickler for shit like that. Like, like when it comes to like the historical timeline. But outside of that, yeah, like it's a cool storyline. You know what I'm saying? It's just when you put that shit together, why are they painted blue in Apocalypto, and why is all the main characters in Avatar blue? And then there's other shit that you can find where niggas is blue. Look at the Smurfs. Why all the Smurfs blue? Take you back to the '90s and shit. You know
Oh
what I'm
hell
saying?
yeah,
Like,
you
that's
right
how
about that.
I
Yep.
like. That's how I look at shit. I look at shit to compare to other shit, and I pull out the bullshit, and I'm like, all right, this is where this shit makes sense. This is where they trying to, throw you off. This is where they putting the information together to let those in the know. Cause that's what I feel movies and TV shows are all about. They gonna show you some shit. If it go over your head, fuck it. If they get it, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But that's what they gonna do. They gonna put it in your face. That's what Freemasonry is about. To kind of go back to what we was talking about. That's all. That's not all it's about, but that's one of the tenets of Freemasonry. They're gonna show you what it is, and then they're gonna laugh at most people, because 90% of niggas is sheep. They ain't gonna get the subtext and the context of what they even looking at. And then them niggas just sitting back laughing and shit. We could show them the truth and everything, kind of, put a little whitewash on it or put a spin on it, and niggas will never get it.
That's big
Man.
thing.
That's why what the brother was saying earlier with the Bible, that's a throw off. You know what I'm saying? All the like religious shit, that's just a throw off. You know what I'm saying? That's what made me get into this shit. Like I said earlier, was to debunk this shit and anything that like I'm learning. You know what I'm saying? Like when the brother asked me, "Can you read hieroglyphics?" I'm not about to be up here capping and acting like I can read that shit. Hell no, I can't read that shit. But ask me if I can, you know, to a degree, figure out the Mayan counting system. I tell you, you motherfucking right, I can, and it's not that hard. You know what I'm saying? I can teach you how to count to 100 in the Mayan counting system in probably 5 minutes, 10 at the max for an ignorant nigga. It's not hard, man. Like our ancestors was advancedly simple. That's why they can't understand a lot of shit, because it's like graffiti. Like me and one of my partners was talking about this shit. If you looking at gang art, to the brother's point, how can you interpret gang art if you're not in that gang?
Okay. See, only thing about hieroglyphs,
You know?
look, check this. If hieroglyphs get pointed back to Egypt and shit like that, I don't want to deal with that shit, because I really think that the
No.
elite family, check this, I really think that the elite family put so much amount of money into like Egyptology that I read, you know what I'm saying? I don't even fuck with that Egypt
Mm-hmm.
shit. But if the shit like if that shit actually could connect back to America, you know what I'm saying? Like that you know what I'm saying, with like the drawings and shit on the walls and shit like that over here, I
Mm-hmm.
fuck with it then. I fuck with it then because I think it means something. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, when it got to do with something that's over there in Africa and on that other side of the world, I be like, man, fuck that shit. So the first time I ever heard of hieroglyphs is dealing with them. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. It's a bunch of that shit over here, dog. Like, but this is why I fuck with the mound so tough, right? If you if you come, like, it don't matter where you go, but every state got mounds for the most part. I can honestly tell you that it's not too many places that I could sit here and try to think about that don't have some type of mound. Because you got different mounds. Like some people just think of conical mounds, but you got effigy mounds. That's what's mainly in America. Like effigy mounds is like shapes of shit. So most of the time you'll have snake shapes all around this bitch. Like it shocked me the last time I went to DC. That's all I saw from DC to Ohio to Michigan, Indiana, especially Indiana. Indiana got hella mounds. Um, but no matter how you travel, whether you travel, um, New York too, New York State, dog, New York. I was working out of upstate. Never knew that, bro. When I say like mega shit, they got mega malls up there, dog. Tennessee, Kentucky, they got mega malls up there too. But the thing is this: the reason why I'm putting all this shit together, and on the West Coast too, not to forget, I found pyramids on the West Coast in Spokane, Washington, on the side of a highway. It was like multiple. I found a bunch of pyramids right on the side of the highway and shit, like real step pyramids, like the shit that you see in Mexico. But to the point, the reason why I'm so big on mounds is because even the cave beasts will tell you, the archaeologists cave beasts will tell you the mounds in America are older than the pyramids in Egypt. And I throw that shit in niggas' faces and shit. When the KB say something that's right, and like niggas is looking for a white source, I'll give them that. I'll give it to them. You know, that's why I was trying to tell you earlier about that mound in Baton Rouge. It'll tell you that it's older than the first Egyptian pyramid. Shit, my dog fell off. Let me check. What's good with it, y'all?
Yeah, I'm still here, man.
I got you. I'm just reading the chat. Nicholas said, I hear you. I can't regain art. I can't read that shit either, bro. Like that shit that you see on like trains and shit, that shit look dope. But I don't know what the fuck that shit is saying. I'll be honest. But to a gang member, they could break that shit down to a T and tell you everything what that shit is saying. You know what I'm saying? That's why when I listen to them lectures and them KBs and shit, like they not like they can't decipher what them hieroglyphics is saying, man. GJ said you pay taxes and buy everything that already belongs to you and has been stolen, manufactured, sold back to you. The papal dumb diverses means until different in Latin. Yeah, man, that dumb diverses is a motherfucker, man. The dumb diverses tells you their whole blueprint before they did it. And you got more than that. You got the man, what's that shit called? I can't remember, bro. It's another one, dog. It's a 3-word, but man, all that shit is old, dog, but it's still in use today, man. My niggas calling this shit. You also said to destroy everything they're supposed to represent and protect. I feel like, to be honest, bro, I feel like the real shit, you know, like when like niggas say, you know, like they got 11 million different artifacts in the Vatican and shit, you know, in order to destroy something like you gotta remember, like these people worship the culture. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, like could they destroy shit? Possibly, but I think more times than likely they'll make replicas of shit and break that shit versus destroying something that's original. Cause like once you break something that's original, that's it. And these people are still are always constantly trying to figure out the culture, in my opinion, to DJ. You said all based off astrology and mathematics. That's what a lot of that's what the teachings is, man. You know what I'm saying? Like that's another reason why they can't understand like how the ancestors move because the ancestors moved in mathematics. You know what I'm saying? All right, something else you said. You said they had no choice but to follow the Americas after the original dark Europeans because there was no food and they didn't know how to operate anything. Um, to an extent, I agree with that. Like when y'all talk about the Moors, if you look at what's his name, Charles V, I show my people this. There's an Incan uh mural or picture. I probably had to grab my second phone to share my screen. Turn my computer on if y'all want to see that. And it's got all the I guess you call them kings or chiefs. It's a long list of them. And at the very bottom, Charles V is on the bottom. Now he's melanated, and I always tell niggas he got like a boosie fade and shit, but he decked out in gold, just like all the other ancestors. Like, and that's I want to say that was the late 1400s or the late 1500s. I got to go back and look at that shit. But the point is, when Charles V came here, you know what I'm saying? They put him as a chief on that mural. You know what I'm saying? And after him, it progressively got more pale. So I'm not gonna say Europe didn't have it going on. Europe had it going on. The whole thing is when the famines and shit came allegedly, or the so-called, Black Plague or whatever. In my opinion, that's when it started to like the power structure started to come out of what the so-called Moors was. That's just one group, but the original Europeans, the power structure started to go from melanated to pale face. And like I said, if you look at the 1400s, mid 1500s, late 1500s, you can see the power shift, and that same codex I was telling you about, you know, that's why sometimes you got to be careful with the word white and black because white, if like some people know, that wasn't necessarily to describe, skin tone. Because at one time, the dark melanated European considered itself white because white was a word for status at that time, in that time period. And to answer what you was getting at, um, once they started to lose their power structure, they started showing, Caucasians and pale face motherfuckers how to get here. And it was partially because the majority of the resources were here, but also, they like America was no secret. From the shit that I've studied, a lot of people knew about America, but they didn't know how to travel. And it's not because they couldn't travel, it's because of the different levels in the sea. They're not gonna tell you this, but if you ever left the country, most people will never leave the country from the East Coast to go, like, say, to Europe. They're gonna route you from the West Coast over because they don't want you to know how close Europe is to America. It's really not that far. Europe is really only like a 5-6 hour plane ride. But and if you do leave from the East Coast, you're not gonna leave during the day. You're gonna leave at night so that you can't see all the islands and shit between America and the European peninsula. I've asked a lot of people that fly around the world and shit, have they ever left America and traveled east during the day? And most people will tell me no. You know what I'm saying? Like the last time I went to Japan, we were traveling from like I think I booked a flight from Atlanta, traveled to California, and then from California went. So that's what is in that codex. In 15, I think 24 Verrazano, he was able to get to the Americas by island hopping. These motherfuckers, they never just travel over the open sea. You know what I'm saying? They had to use islands as a landmark in order to know where they were going. Plus, like the star systems and all that shit. But who was that showing them motherfuckers that? So-called black people. You know what I'm saying? So it was a lot of reasons why they came here, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it was some traitor shit going on too, man. If you want to be real about it. Not all the ancestors was solid. You had some niggas that was on that traitor shit too. They said burn the Bible, dog. Go ahead and burn it. The Intercatera, yeah, that's the other one I was thinking of. Appreciate that, DJ. The Intercatera. Yep, and the pontiff the pontifex, something like that. That's another one. It's a bunch of them, bro. It's a bunch of them. I see DJ got some knowledge. He said Lane's from Finland, adopting the surname Elaine. Okay. Yeah, surnames are big too, man. Study surnames, man. You said use, not Jews, William the Conqueror. Yup. 1066, William the Conqueror. That's another one. Which was a so-called black man, by the way. Like all them niggas, man, from if you study the Byzantine Empire, before I got into the Americas, I was big on that European shit, man. But if you study the Byzantine Empire, if you study what's another one? The Holy Roman Empire, it's all so-called black people, man. All of them. The majority, I ain't gonna say all of them, but the majority of them. Especially when Rome split, so all so-called black people. If Constantine was real, he was black. DJ said Scotland and the swarthy Scotty always ruled the British Isles. Yep, that's one of them. Yep, they called the Jacobite Rebellion not because they expelled Jacobites, but because Jacobites took the place of the Stuarts. Yep. Yeah, you got knowledge, DJ. Salute, respect. You got some good knowledge on you. He said, I know exactly what you mean. Unless you're in a gang, a rival gang, you don't know what the fuck their tags mean. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Shim, y'all be having some dope conversations over here, bro. I took a long hiatus, man. I had to go get a bag, man. But I love talking about history. That's my shit. If Phil LG was good with it.
Falling back, chilling, my brother. Just listening. Just listening.
So let me ask you, bro, are you big into the sciences? I don't want to say big, but do you study sciences? Like different sciences?
Nah, I don't study none of they shit. They can keep their shit.
Are you into healing? Like, that's what I mean by science. Like, are you into herbal healing or anything like that? Plant life?
Yeah, I'm definitely into the herbs, man.
For sure. For sure. Like herbs for healing? Like herbs for healing the body and shit?
Yep, all day long.
Gotcha. Gotcha. So let me ask you, man, what herbs what herbs have you found that like restore restore certain I'm trying to see how I can formulate the question. What herbs have you found that can like restore certain like brain functions, or if you have like any other if you have like any other ailments like body wise, like what herbs have you
I
found
have the
that
list of
can like,
herbs that heal all the body, brother. I don't know them all. I know the ones that I use,
hmm
like mullein leaf.
okay.
Mullein leaf restores the lungs. Mullein leaf is excellent for the lungs. If you smoke weed, cigarettes, mullein leaf. I don't know the herbs for the whole body. I have the list of herbs for for every organ, but I don't know them all
Mm.
offhand.
That's what I'm getting back into, man. Like the healing of the body, you know what I'm saying, and the healing of the mind as well. Like that shit that I'm getting back into research. Salute right back, DJ. I see you, man. Say respect back.
Yes, they say
Yeah,
certain
man.
almonds
Yeah,
that's
big
good
respect.
for the memory and the brain. Certain almonds, but I have a list of
Real
all the
shit.
herbs, brother. You know what I mean? Like I said, I use black seed oil. I use
Mm-hmm.
ginger root. I use
Mm-hmm.
goji berry, chia seeds. Sea moss, mullein leaf. That's the herbs that I research for my body that I choose to put in my body instead of their medication.
That's dope, bro. When it comes to the sea moss, if you don't mind, like, how do you how do you ingest it? Like, do you get the raw sea moss, or like do you get
No,
it in
I
a
get
pill,
I
or
get the capsules already done by the
got
milligram,
you? That,
and I put them in my smoothie. I
that's
put
what I was
all my
looking into.
herbs in my smoothie, so I really don't taste the herbs.
That's what I was looking.
Yeah, I use like
That's what I was
eight
looking
to
into,
eight
man.
to 11 different fruits. You know,
Hmm
and I put all my herbs in my smoothie, so I really don't taste no herbs. Black seed oil is good for, excellent for the blood. Ginger root is good for
hmm
inflammation. Stuff like that. Like I said, me myself,
I got
I'm targeting my lungs. I'm working
mhm,
on my lungs and my gut, because that's what I feel like
word,
the system is targeting our people: respiratory,
real
our
shit,
lungs, and our stomach. Because most of us are obese.
real shit, real shit, real shit, man. I can't remember the percentage. I want to say like 70 or 80%. They say of like illnesses or sickness like comes from the gut. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, man. I'm big into that shit, man. Like I said, especially being a truck driver, dog. Like it's so much bullshit out there as far as where to eat. So like meal prep is important. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with the smoothies heavy, dog. Like, but I'm getting back into that meal prep. And I'm thinking about it, dog. I'm trying to meditate on it. But I'm thinking about going going on a vegan kick again, man. Like I'm not too big on meat. I just fuck with chicken sometimes, man. But outside of that, all the other shit I could put down is just, man, I'll be fucking with the chicken sandwiches, dog. But I understand how they process that shit. I've been to processing plants, and I should know better. But that's what I'm thinking about, man. Like doing a major cleanse. Going vegetarian for a minute, and then kicking it up and possibly going back vegan for a good minute now. Cleanse out.
That's smart, brother. That's all good. Good. That's a good suggestion. You know what I mean? It's always
Yeah,
good to clean out your body, get them toxins out. You know, I done got it where I mastered, eating one meal a day. I've been eating one meal a day for almost the last 10 years.
shit, shit. I talked to a brother, man. He said something similar, bro. He eat like one meal a day, and he's trying to work on a meal every other day. I'm like, man, power to
Yeah,
you,
I,
dog.
I, I juice I juice
You
everything.
know,
I don't eat no solids. Juice everything.
wow. Yeah, I gotta get back on it, dog. Like, what greens do you put in the smoothies, man? Like, what greens do you fuck with, like outside of the fruits and shit? Like kale, anything like that?
Say it again.
I was asking what type of green vegetables do you put into your smoothie? And I was asking if you fuck with kale or anything like that, any type of green veggie like that.
I mainly uh, I'm a fruitologist, but
All right.
I do solids, and sometimes I put some almonds in my smoothies, and sometimes I put some green stuff in there. But mainly, I'm mixing the fruits and the herbs.
Mm,
But I will juice a salad.
you juice a salad, man. Man, see, juice a salad. I feel you, dog. And shit, if you on that if you on that it just slipped my mind, bro. If you on that sea moss, like don't sea moss give you like I want to say like 98 different varieties of nutrients out of like it was like when I researched it was like 98 out of 103 or 106 or something like that that the
Exactly.
body
Yep.
needs.
Yep.
It's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, you on it, man. You and
And
DJ,
black
man.
seed,
I'm
but
listening
black
to you
seed
and
is the next best thing. If you ain't sea moss in your body, you should also make sure you have some black seed oil in it. Black seed oil basically kills everything but death. It's good
wow.
for everything. You can look it up. I make sure I stay
Yeah,
my
man, I
body.
fucked with it before, man. I was fucking with that black seed, turmeric,
Mm-hmm.
chlorophyll for a minute. Yeah, yeah, man.
I'll
Look,
be
you and
60.
DJ on it, bro.
Yeah, I'm almost 60. I'll
Bro,
be
you don't,
57. And
bro,
I'm
you don't,
still making babies.
fuck out of
I'm
here.
still, no disease in my body. Not on none of their
I'm thinking you a
medications.
cat. Wow.
Yeah, no
You don't sound like
disabilities,
it,
not
dog.
on none of their medications, none of that shit.
I'm thinking you a young cat, bro. Like, not saying that 57 is not young, but I'm thinking you in your 30s and shit.
Now my wife
Wow,
in her 30s.
that's dope, man. Y'all, I'm thinking you need that, but it should have made sense because you was talking about you was into that Islam shit for 20 years, so I should have caught it. I should have caught it when you said it. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I'm thinking you in your 30s and shit, man. That's dope, dog. You was born in '64.
5.
You saying it? All right. Yeah, man, you right behind my pops, man. Yeah, my pops was born in '64. Dog. My mom was born in '65. She was born in April '65. My dad was born in December '64. You right behind him, man.
And that's why I go hard on religion because I seen what it did in our communities, in our neighborhoods. It did nothing but give our people a belief system.
Right.
The church is a $1 billion organization, but what it do for the community?
I agree.
Nothing.
I agree.
Islam, the same thing. The
I agree,
masjid
bro.
be nice as hell.
I agree. That's why I like to get a baseline, dog, because like that's when like for me, to each his own, man. Like my people that like I'm talking about my personal family that believe in that shit. I let them do their thing, but I try to find context. You know what I'm saying? But you said it right, bro. Like that religion shit, man. That's why I was so upset with them Israelite niggas, man, because I felt like they had a
They
chance.
all
You
they
know what I'm
all under
saying?
the
To like,
same umbrella, man. All of them.
nah, I agree. I agree.
So
But when I was younger, the way I was looking at it, I was like, these cats, they had a chance to, outside of the religion and shit, they had a chance to like really, I ain't gonna say like make a difference around the world, but at least in like certain inner cities and shit. And that's why today I call them purple Power Rangers, like and all kind of color Power Rangers, because I just realized, man, the niggas just it's just another facet of Christianity. It took me a
yeah,
quick minute
chocolate
to
covered
understand it,
Christianity.
when I
That's
was
all.
studying in my that's it. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say I go hard on them niggas, bro. It's just, you know, before I shit on something or stump something out, I try to in conversation, I try to keep it respect. You know what I'm saying? Because earlier I was driving with my pops earlier. I was doing my pops a favor before I came to the crib. So, I respect what he like. I respect that he's got a belief system. So, and I tell anybody, whatever you believe in or whatever you are into, that's your thing. Like I told my little cousin 2 years ago, he was just getting into that Islam shit, and I was like, I was on my genealogy, super tough at that time, and I was trying to get him to do his side of it because I did a lot of our because we got the same grandma, so I did a lot of our shit myself. And I was like, you know what, bro? I told him as a man, straight up. I was like, bro, if that shit help you be a better person, dog, I don't pay your bills, dog. I don't, what I'm saying? I don't take care of you. Who am I to tell you what to believe and, what to do? So I told him, bro, it ain't gonna lead you to nowhere. One day you're gonna find out that you praying to a black stone and shit. But that's on you to find out, and that's on you to decide. And I left him at that. I left him, told him peace, and I left him at that. And that's just where I'm at with it today, bro. I don't try to argue niggas down. At one time, I was the same way, bro. I'd stump on the Bible, bro. I'd knock that shit out your hand and stump on it. But today, you know, and like the way I look at life, why create, you know, confrontation when it didn't have to be there? That's why, when I first came on the panel, I was like, bro, I ain't here to change nobody's beliefs, none of that. I just give my perspective.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer, man, that you know sometimes we gotta wake our parents up, man. And it's a hard thing,
Yeah.
but my mom 88, man. I didn't leave my mom. You know, my mom understood what's going on. You know what I mean? And I didn't sugarcoat it. Like I talk to y'all, that's the way I talk to my mother, because I love her. And I
Mm-hmm.
watched my whole family die in ignorance. You know what I mean? Stuck in a
Mm-hmm.
belief system. And like I said, my mother 88. She understands what's going on when I say the government is connected to all religion. The government is basically the God of the Bible or of today's time. The government playing that shit, and she understood.
Mm-hmm.
She see the evils that these doctors are doing. How they lying about this shit that's going on, bruh. Sometimes we just gotta talk to our people and show them a little love, man. Like I said, my mom 88. She chose not to get that shit. None of it. They told her 3 years ago. You know, uh, she needed a pacemaker because the medication they gave her fucked the side effects fucked the heart up. She finally told the doctor to kiss her ass. That they ain't cutting on it. If it's her time, it's her time. And she's still here 3 years later. You know, these doctors be basically experimenting on our people and getting away with it because this system has gave these doctors basically, you know, immunity to experiment over the people. And they've been doing that shit too well. And too many of our people are dependent on that medical system that don't give a fuck about them and have never gave a fuck about them. And if it was really a guy, he would have been stepped the fuck in. And that's how I keep it real with my family. You know, I ain't sugarcoating shit. You still want to participate in that shit? Have a good life. Because this shit it's 2022. We tied it to cults. It's a cult. All of them. And a lot of, I'm going to say 80% or more of history is a fucking lie. It's a fabricated lie. And our people got that Bible, thinking that Bible is real, thinking the shit they see on TV is real. That TV fucked our people minds up. And that Bible fucked our people minds up. And they hit us with the soul food belt. That pig, that cow, that chicken, fucking our people life up. We dying of all kinds of man-made diseases from all these fucking animals because we don't want to show no self-discipline and clean our body out like we supposed to because we don't want to show no self-discipline. We want to drink the motherfucking cheap-ass Bud Ice and constantly we drink more beer than we do water and call that flushing our system. You know what I mean? They hit us with the religion, the bad food. They hit us with a gut punch. So that's why I go hard against all that shit, man. We was talking about the Pledge of Allegiance earlier. We see what that came down to, indoctrination. Yeah, that ain't nothing but a bunch of indoctrination. All this shit, man. Why we still celebrate any of these fucking holidays, including Mother's and Father's Day? You should be celebrating that every fucking day. Thanksgiving every day. We celebrating these pagan ass holidays, giving them our energy. When we know this shit corrupt. They want us to come from slaves out of Africa, from monkeys. And our people okay with that shit. They okay with being slaves, long as they are slave to this invisible God or a creator. When basically we slaves to the fucking government taxing us and poisoning us and charging us to be taxed. But people choose to believe in a God.
Shit, bro. Like
people choose to believe in a God.
Saying some real shit.
Man.
Saying some real shit, bro. Like
our people think Biden gonna change things when Biden giving away all our money to the immigrants.
Right.
You know, some of our people think a vote gonna change things. Come on, man. That's that Martin Luther King, I have a dream shit. Still keeping our people under that religious motherfucking I looked at a lot of old Malcolm and Malcolm X and Martin Luther King video, man. They talked about God so fucking much, man. Go back and look and prove me wrong. They talked about God every other word, man. And that's what our people been waiting for since the 60s. And they slapped us with all these rules and regulations and codes and wars. That's what I seen in the church. Like I always say, man, how many children have came missing in our neighborhood? Have the church ever looking for little kids missing? I'll wait. The answer fucking no. Not one time did our churches get together and go search for any of our fucking kids. If they did, I'd give them one time. But we talk about millions of missing kids in the community. And all the church did was
but they
pray
be behind.
about it. Pray about it. No action, just prayer.
They be behind it a lot of times, dog. You know,
exactly. And I mean, we just had it. You know, you just said it. We just had a pastor was holding motherfuckers in the basement hostage, taking their checks, and he a pastor.
Wow.
In Georgia, where I'm at, and it happened in plenty states. And been happening for too long. Like them Catholic preachers that raped the kids in the 70s and the 80s and got caught and got away.
Right.
How long we gonna allow these motherfuckers to corrupt our kids, our families? With my family, it stops. I'm not teaching my daughter that. No religion. She'll learn everything else but religion. She'll know her mama and daddy is her God and goddesses. It has to stop with the next generation, man. Else the diseases, the virus is going to continue spreading of a belief system instead of factual information. That's all I'm saying. When we going to stop? Our parents indoctrinated us. When are we going to stop the indoctrination? The only way to kill a snake is cut that motherfucker off by the head. We got to cut that shit off by the head. Stop talking about it. Stop teaching it to the next generation. Stop saying you found a good fucking quote in it. Because all that shit is mythology. And then they try to throw the agorial shit in there to make it kind of real. Come on with that shit. Ain't one prophet been proved, found. They don't know where none of that Bible shit at. They make up fucking places and put them underwater. Ain't none, like I said, from Adam to Muhammad, none of them can be proved they ever walked on the motherfucking plane. So let's get out of that belief system shit, man. And try to wake our people to fuck up to reality. Like I said, this pandemic should have woke a lot of motherfuckers up. But did it? Nope. Niggas walking around with masks. Shit's sad, man.
Hey, dog. You said a lot, man. But that last point, you said a lot. I'm gonna touch on some of it. But look, I just saw a motherfucker, like, it's pretty much done in most states that I've been to, man. I just got back home today. I was in Arizona last week. I was out there and shit working. And like just a couple months ago, dog, that shit was still mandatory. And like now today, you know, it's not talked about no more, dog. Like the jab, COVID, none of that shit is talked about no more. And I saw a Negro today, bro. I was sitting, eating and shit. When I say the nigga shit was covered, like all you could see was nigga eyeballs and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it just is funny, dog, because like once some Negroes is on some shit, like you gotta beat that shit out of them, bro. That's what indoctrination is all about. Kind of like what you said, man.
Some people ain't gonna be saved. They done took that shit, man. That shit is irreversible. They knew what they were doing, so some of our people can't be saved. Like I said, they've been lying about the sake. You know what the brother wanted me to say earlier. I lost my daughter to the jab in 2015, man. That's basically what woke me up, man. I allowed my daughter to get the flu shot, and she died 30 days later in my arms. And I've been trying to go against the pharmaceutical industry, the jab industry since 2015, and I've been unsuccessful. And basically what my research has shown me is that they call it the vaccine courts. They have been settling billions of dollars to a certain group of people. But because we don't have no status as human beings, that's why we ain't getting shit. And as long as we keep believing in that God, we ain't gonna get shit. Yeah, other races of people been getting billions, like I said, for their kids dying and their kids getting the side effects of the jab. They've been getting billions, but us, we so divided, we ain't getting shit. We can't even sue. We leaving it in God's hands. But our kids is getting all these mental disorders and physical disorders from the side effects of it. And they've been covering it up since they created the CDC in whatever year that was, 48, somewhere along in that, along with the NASA program that been stealing all our taxpayers' money, all our people money. Niggas believing in aliens, they going to the moon, lying to us about every motherfucking thing. And us believing it, believing it, believing it. When the belief gonna stop? They smacking us with reality now. The alphabet crew has more leverage in government and life than we do. We're allowing them to call us and tell us who the fuck we are instead of us standing up and saying who the fuck we are. I get tired of the weakness that bees around me. Men that don't want to step up and be fucking real men. I'm willing to die for mine. And that's on some real shit. And that's why I don't like talking. Because I'm not about talking. I'd rather listen. Absorb the information. See who full of shit and who ain't.
It's real, bro. It's real, bro. That's real, man. Man, I like a lot of what you said, man, and condolences, man. You know what I'm saying? My condolences, bro. Um,
Thank you, man. Much respect to you and yours, man.
Nah, same here, bro.
Like I said, you can look up this information. It's open information. The jab courts. You know, then our people so stupid. They sign in a waiver. You know, if something do happen to them, the family can't sue. So we gonna have a bunch of burn up motherfuckers because the family ain't gonna be able to fucking bury them. Because most of our people don't have no fucking life insurance.
No insurance, bro. Just about to say that shit, dog.
And we still believing in this fucking government that we know is tainted and corrupt and foreign. And motherfuckers want to act like it ain't going on. Like I said, I've been sick of this shit, man. And I ain't changing my point of view. Motherfuckers told me I'm stuck in the 90s because I don't want to fuck white chicks or Mexican chicks. Because I'd rather love my sister, my wife, my goddess.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my way of thinking is the Black Panther Party in the 90s. No, nigga, I'm stuck in 2022 looking at reality. And because I choose to keep my family together at all fucking costs, I'm the bad guy. Because I see how the government has divided our people and divided our family, where family don't even want to motherfucking hug each other because they scared of a motherfucking invisible disease. But I'm stuck in the motherfucking 90s. Because I care about what I eat. Because I care about what I put in my body. Because I choose not to drink that cheap liquor. or they're poisons.
That's real,
You know what I
man.
mean? That gave me a wake up call. I'm like, oh, that's what niggas really think of me. Okay, cool. Stay the fuck away from me, cause I know you my enemy, and I'm gonna treat you like a fucking enemy. Like I said, I never told nobody I was a fucking scholar. Nigga, I'm a soldier. That's why I joined the army, so I can learn how to do one thing and do it efficiently.
Mm.
That's why I'm proud I'm a vet. Not that I served the fucking country, that I follow serving my people now.
All right. Salute, bro. Salute. Salute. Yeah, I did that shit for 3 years, dog. Salute, man.
Let me call, see, can I wake Brian's ass up? Brian's gonna digress.
He said they tell me I'm stuck in the 90s because I still listen to real hip hop. So I
That
feel
too.
you. It's only certain music I listen to today, man. Like, to be honest, dog, if it's not, you know, I tell you, man, my parents, in their late 50s and shit. My grandma 83, man, and I'm stuck on, like, when it comes to certain music like R&B, especially like groups, Frankie Beverly and Maze, man, that's my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't. It's not too much R&B, today I could listen to, dog. Like, even like when it comes to the rap, man, like, I fuck with certain rap from the '90s, but to be honest, if it's not if it's not with real instrumentation, like real vibrations, I don't really care what the rapper talking about, dog. Like, like that's where it's at for me, man. So, I fuck with, shit with real instruments, dog. Earth, Wind and Fire, man. That's another group I fuck with. So, and then, like, the groups from the '70s and shit, like Dramatics. I can go on and on, dog. I don't get off topic, but all that shit is a trap, man. I tell them young boys, dog, like, the shit y'all listen to today, it's in your face what it's about. It's complete bullshit, garbage. And I know every generation prior, feels like they music era was was the golden era, but especially today, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just pushes a idiot vibration, at least in the '90s, cats was still giving you game and shit, you know, and it's no game in the music, man. It's all it's like what you were saying earlier, Philly OG, like how you take discipline and take time to break your food down and make shakes and shit. Today is no substance, dog. It's like eating Twinkies and Pop Tarts and shit. You know what I'm saying, for a generation, for an entire generation, and expecting to be healthy. You know what I'm saying? That vibration, like you said, to the TV, dog. I feel, I'm 32, dog. I feel like that's where a lot of my generation fell, man, was due to that damn TV, dog. You know what I'm saying? Believing that, what you see on TV is legit, and the social media shit didn't help it at all. It added to the fire as well. And it was a lot of great shit you said, bro. Um, like the government and shit, like you would know better than anybody else what this shit is really about. You know what I'm saying? You was behind enemy lines and shit. And people don't understand, bro. Like, you know, they call it the Matrix, but they don't actually understand what the Matrix is. Like,
And bro, let me say this, cause I get a check for them too. I get a nice check every month, but I don't give a fuck. They can keep their check, man.
Mm.
I ain't. I wanted to. I'm trying to tell my people the truth. Like I said, I got hurt while serving. That's why I
Mm.
got my check. Not that they owe me anything, cause I got hurt while I was serving the country. So they owe me for the rest of my life. But cause I get a check, you think I ain't gonna tell my people the truth? What I came to the realization of through my experience.
Respect. Nah, I can respect that, bro.
You know
Can
what I mean?
respect.
Like I said, I'm a vet. I work for them pussies.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the shit they was pumping in me for too many years.
I feel you, bro. I feel you, dog. Shit. I got kicked out, man. I had like, I mean, months. I think I had like 8, 9 months left, man. You know, for me, man, I was in the Marine Corps. I just couldn't do it no more, dog.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
fight for your
saying?
benefits, man. Even if you can get that shit upgraded, man. Fight for
Yeah,
your shit, man.
I feel you, bro. I feel you. Like they were telling me that a couple years back, man. You know, for a long time, I had a fucking mindset. I was like, fuck it, man. I get
Man,
mine
they
out the
fucked our
mud.
people up, man. All the Marines the worst, but the Army right behind them. I
Mm-hmm.
say they took like 80% of y'all. They take 70% of the Army and 50% of the fucking Air Force and the Navy. They the softies.
Right.
They don't know about living in the motherfucking any terrain. We
Right.
lived in the terrain. I lived in the Black Forest for fucking 2 years.
Same here, bro. I was in the, I was in what we call the NTA and shit. I was over there in Okinawa, man. You know, living in the jungle and shit, man. And
Mm-hmm.
you know, it's not no sob story, nothing like that. But like, you're not the first person to tell me that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just for a long time, didn't care about trying to uplift you, man. For me, as long as I got my medical, that's all I cared about for a long time,
Okay,
man.
that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's because some of the vets don't even get that, man. I
Yeah,
tell them to fight for your shit, man. They all of us millions for the shit we did, man.
I agree. I agree. I lost a couple partners in that shit, man. That's what that pissed me off, bro. Cause like one of my partners that died in Afghanistan, man, and I wanted to go to his funeral, and I switched units. I stayed with I was in recon for like 2.5 years, and I ended up going to a grunt battalion. And the second unit that I went to, it was basically like, "Fuck you, like you ain't going nowhere." And I was like, "Well, fuck you and fuck y'all and fuck this job, man. I'm done." You know, that was basically, long story short, that's basically
Yeah,
what
I
happened.
feel you. I feel
You know,
you.
so
Dig this. I'm gonna say this, brother. I've been a 100% disabled vet for the last 30 years. I retired when I was 34 years old from working.
mm,
You see what I'm saying? And
mm,
basically, like I said, they gotta pay me as long as I'm breathing. And then when
right,
I'm going, they gotta pay my seeds.
right,
You know what I mean? And I'm still gonna call them the fuck out for the evil shit they did and still doing to the people.
real shit.
You know what I mean? That's why I say I tell vets, man, file that paperwork, man. Get that money from them. They owe us. Give a fuck if you did 30 days or 3 years. They know what they did to us wasn't right.
Right.
Point blank, period.
I agree, bro. I agree, man. And the older I get, that's how I'm looking at it now, man. When I 22, when I got off, man, like I could give a fuck less back then, man. But you said some real shit, bro. Like as far as with the discipline of our people, bro. Like for me, you know, I, when I talk about our people, I try not to speak from a hypocrite point of view, man. Because if it's something that I'm not doing, like if I'm not eating the healthiest, I tell you, like where I'm at with it. But one thing that I've seen, bro, and that's just how I feel about it. I don't feel like our people ever coming together, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like the way that the way that like you don't believe in a God or a creator, that's how I feel about our people. I feel like we come together in cliques. I feel like some of our people do good on the individual, but to sit here and believe like we all gonna be one cohesive unit, you
Bro,
know, I tell
and see, and that's the opposite. I have
yeah,
more faith in the people than I do a fucking invisible source coming to change shit.
no, I feel you. I
You know what
feel
I
you.
mean? I feel like if enough of us can wake the fuck up, you know, we can save our fucking selves, and the ones that don't be saved, let them rot in this motherfucker.
Well, that's why I'm at with it. Like
You
where
know
you
what I
leading
mean?
to? Like that's where I was going with
It's
it.
a few families that you know I'm with them families. Get you 150 to 100 acres and mark your territory, man. Do what the fuck you gotta do.
So check this out, bro. Because that's what I was leading into. You know what I'm saying? Not to sound pessimistic or nothing like that, but you know, from personal experience, you know, I had to understand and learn that the hard way, bro. Ain't no help coming. And I don't want no help. As a man, not like that. You know what I'm saying? It's one thing to build on knowledge, you know, like for instance, you know, like you being older, you know, having more life experience, you know, be like, look, brother, it's what I went through, you know, I see where you're going. You know, it's a trap down that way. You know, as a man, you know, whatever, I still clear that, but you know, you do what you do. I can respect that. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm getting at is, like I said, I believe people will come together in small groups. You know, because like I'm looking at this shit from a big picture stance, and I'm also looking at this bitch is how big this land, just the so-called U.S., bro, just the northern part of America. That's what I was getting into earlier, bro. Like you from Philly, I'm guessing, you know what I'm saying? And with being in Philly, you know, I passed through 76. I passed right by that stadium, dog. And when I was driving through it, like by that stadium, I was like, you know what, man? Fucking Dr. J rode on the same fucking highway at one time. And then when I
Yeah, I
got
got
out of
you.
Philly,
I was born and raised in Philly. I ain't there no more. I,
I
I, I
got
gave I gave Philly 50 years of my life, man. I've been going the last 6.
I got you. I
I
got you.
moved to the country.
But your foundation is there, and that's where I'm
Yeah,
going with
all
it.
my life, 50 years
I
of my
got
life was in Philly, man.
I got you. So being in that city environment, looking at life today, being in a rural area, not only do you breathe better, not only is your moral like when I say moral compass, like your mental and physical better, because you're not stacked on top of the next person, living on top of the next person, sharing their energy. You know, you somebody that would know what I'm about to go into direct because you live in it. When I leave Philly or any major city, don't matter, but I'm gonna use Philly as an example. When I leave Philly and I get out of that area, and you know, Pennsylvania full of mountains. So you already know that, you know, full of mountains, you know, outside of the city limits, you know, beautiful. It's not dirty, it's not slummy. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to Philly, but and all major cities have that just dirty, grimy feel, man, no matter where it's at. And once you leave that city environment and you go to that rural environment or outskirts of town or however you call it, you get to understand how big this bitch is. And that's only one piece. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, bro, when I drive this bitch, there's only one state I haven't been to that I could drive to, and that's Vermont. You know, and this bitch is huge, dog. So when you say, you know, people going and buying 50 to 100 acres, it's beautiful. Don't get it twisted. But it's, you know, trillions of acres out there, dog. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
You know what I
Trillions.
mean? I just, like I said, that's just, you know, I know we can come together, the ones that want to, and correct your status or not. You know, be form your own tribe or not, form your own corporation or not. You see what I'm saying? But I know we can do it. See, and I'm gonna say this, brother. I think all the rest of the melanated world is waiting on us to step up. And I think if we stepped up here, we probably can do some shit around the whole plane. Africa, British. I mean, we could do some things, but I think they waiting on us here because, like I said, I used to practice Islam, and I asked this Islamic gentleman, you know, why they think negatively of blacks or our people, and they basically said because we ain't willing to die.
Yo, Philly, you still there? I think he fell off. Yo, Philly, whenever you come back, I think it's somebody else on the panel, but like whenever Philly come back, look, man, to the cats that want to correct their status, and look, I got in big arguments last year and the year before about that shit. To each their own, bro. If people feel like that's something that they need to do, in my opinion, to address like the last thing that Philly was saying, um, our people don't have a true army behind them. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I hear you now. My earpiece was acting up. Hold on.
I got you. I'm gonna repeat what I said.
Say something.
Check.
Yeah, I got you. I can hear you now, bro.
All right. So look, like the last thing that you left off on was the fact that they don't respect blacks is because like we not willing to die and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I feel you on that. But this is what I was gonna say, bro. To the response to that and earlier what you were saying. I'm not against, because it's not my life to live, right? So somebody that want to, go to a court and change their status, or elect like correct their status, whatever. What I was saying is, I got in a lot of arguments behind that shit, last year and the year before, man.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you, and that's what I said. That's up to the individual, man. But all I
Absolutely.
know, dig this. All I know is we need to, like, see. I can't speak for you because my situation is I can prove my family been reclassified. My mother had color on her birth certificate. That's reclassification, which more than likely your family did too, because that's how they did our people. They
Yeah, I follow Mark.
reclassified us. You see
I
what I'm
follow
saying?
Mark.
And that's a case. That's a case right there. But
I follow Mark.
we rather keep going with. I believe we came out of Africa shit, which they already Congress said they ain't giving nobody shit for the out of Africa theory. But if we stand together and know the atrocities that has been done to us, the medical atrocities, the reclassification, I can keep going on. We can stand the fuck up and do something.
Like this is where I'm at with it, bro. So like when I hear that, and I've done the genealogy, man. Which people don't understand how deep that shit is. Number one, bro. Like people do the simple route, like the mom to the next mom to the next mom. But I put the genealogy down because I was doing cousins. You know what I'm saying? I was doing like the shit linear. Like not just linear, but I was doing it horizontally and shit. And it's cool, bro. Like people will say, they can go to the 1700s and all that shit. Bullshit. The U.S. Census started in 1790, and like where I'm at today with it, I don't fight people on it. I wish people the best in their journey. But my thing is like when I listen to cats like Tariq Nasheed and shit, because they pushing that reparation shit, I just listen just to see the bullshit that they talk about. And the thing is, they'll use part of the argument that was started from over here. They'll take bits and pieces. And the thing that I don't like is all Tariq is doing is just pushing post-slavery narrative with a twist. So what I tell him is what I tell anybody, you know, anything that they want to do on a legal level, man, I'm not against you. Go do it. I'll support you. But my thing is, we don't have a military, a legit organized military. Not that that stops anything, but in my opinion, that's why we don't get the benefits, you know what I'm saying, that other groups do, not just because they got a military, but they have a base. Well, America is our base, you know what I'm saying? And our base is being infringed on. And my thing is, you know, to the niggas that talk, you know, benefits and all that shit on an individual level, I think people can get certain benefits, man. But if they ain't, you know, honoring them treaties, which is still all on the books, that's what made me fall back. And it's like, you know what, man? Let me not give so much energy to this. I'm gonna drive myself crazy. I'm gonna end up hurting somebody one day behind this shit. So I was like, you know what? For
Yeah,
me
I
personally,
ain't a part of that Tariq right now, whatever his fucking name, shit either.
nah,
They lying to the people, selling the people out, man.
that's
Too
facts,
much
man.
of that sellout shit going on around.
But look, people like what you were saying about the church. It's the same shit. Like like you can't tell them, and it's not my job, but you can't tell them no better. You can't tell them that nigga is, you know what I'm saying, just a different version of Umar. You know, they don't want to hear that shit. And that's only one person, man. One thing I don't do, I don't knock how a nigga get money. If you're not hurt nobody, in my opinion, physically, or you know what I'm saying, like, you know, because at the end of the day, if people choose to, you know, get their money up, that's on them. You know, I'm not, like I said, I'm not paying their bills. But my thing is, don't lie to the children though. That's why I cut the line at. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's where I cut the line at too. I got a 6-year-old, 5-year-old, about to turn 6.
Mm,
I want better for the next generation.
real
That's why
shit.
I'm standing up as an OG. Because a lot of my elders ain't standing up.
Real shit. Real shit. So that's why I'm at with it, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just learned how to pick and choose certain battles. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I support anybody in their journey to betterment. You know what I'm saying? However that come. You know what I'm saying? And I say you said a lot of shit, bro. You said a lot of great shit. One thing, man, is you know, like kind of back to the land. Like what I was getting at is this, man. You know, not only is there trillions, it's not that there's just trillions of acres outside the city. It's just, you know, nobody's living on it. You know what I'm saying? And nobody trying to live on it. You know, like people beefing over city blocks and all this other shit. And that's because, in my opinion, our people are afraid to build, man, like legitimately build. You know,
Man,
people want shit.
hey, dig this. I found me a small town in Georgia and I got comfortable. I dug in.
Real shit. Salute
I
to that.
tried I tried to get off the grid, but it I said, fuck it, I'm getting as far off the grid as I can.
That's what I want, man. Like the next few years, you know what I'm saying? I drive big trucks. So, you know, like earlier, like that beeping sound that y'all heard, that's because I was at the truck stop. I was dropping my trailer off. And I would love nothing more than to bring all my equipment home. You know what I'm saying? Do what I gotta do, bro. I could, you know, be on my own property. I ain't got no neighbors. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nobody in my business. Like that's my goal to get to, bro. To be in legit rural, because I done lived in LA. I done lived in Vegas. I done lived in Ohio. You know what I'm saying? I done lived in a lot of places, dog. You know, I lived overseas for 2 years, and you know, it's nothing more that I want, bro, to just be at that serenity. That's why I say, man, like, you know, I fucks with the knowledge, I fucks with history. You know what I'm saying? That's just because it's, you know, it's my interest. And I know that's a lot of our interest. But what you said earlier, you was like, you know, 70, 80% of the history is fake. I agree, bro. If not more than that. You know, that's why I look for the in-betweens and shit. I look for shit that you can't just, you know, do a
I'm
simple
with you,
Google
bro.
search
It's
and throw
another
any.
brother that I respect a lot. That he be breaking that shit down by the centuries, 17th century, 18th century. I respect that, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like I said, I choose not to. You know what I mean? There ain't nothing the matter with what you're doing, my brother. Much respect. Like I said, the brother no lies the most. He looking for some brothers to break that shit down by the century. Like I said, and figure out where these motherfuckers put that lie in there, curve that lie in. You know, I
Mm-hmm.
say it was the late 1800s to the 1900s. That's when they pulled the trickery on us.
Yeah, it wasn't that long ago, man. You got different.
Exactly. Man, it wasn't that long ago, man.
No, it wasn't that long ago because like you got different phases and eras, and this is why I'll say to that shit. As much as I love, history from 150, 20 years ago, even ancient shit. I always got to remind myself like, what you gonna do with that shit? How is this gonna better your present, and how is it going? How is it gonna how is it going to improve the future? Like for me. And that's why, for a long time I fell back, bro. Like I'm just kind of coming back. Cause, like I said, man, I went to go get a bag, man. I was like, bro, I dealt with some shit, some personal shit. And I
And
was like,
dig
you know
this.
what, bro,
And
it's
dig
time to
this,
go get a
bro.
bag, man.
I got you. Dig this. When they started creating these universities, indoctrinating the people, you know what I mean? Pushing their propaganda through them universities, making sure their curricula get taught in them universities, and like I said, still in our history, taking our artifacts, like you said, and our people is okay with it. They okay with, we know basically they stole uh, basically, straw. They used our straw man and basically taking away our trust from our straw man and basically putting us over in the water. You know what I mean? And our people is still okay with allowing them to do this, the reclassification. You see what I'm saying? Taking our identity away from us, taking our inheritance, and also stealing our inheritance, our land at the same time. But our people can't rather be from Africa and slaves.
And look, check this
That's the
out, bro.
part that kills me with our people.
Look, check this out, bro. The reason why I talk about getting a bag, dog, is because as a man or a woman, you know, in this time period, that's how you're gonna better your situation, regardless if people want to admit that or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, people talk fiat and the money's going, man, fuck all that, bro. Today, money gets spent, and like you're able to, do what you gotta do in order to live to the next day. That's one thing I don't fuck around with on the
Yeah,
internet.
if it ain't gonna be money, it's gonna be sugar. If it ain't sugar, it's gonna be pussy.
Exactly, but it's gonna be some
It's
type of
gonna be
commerce.
something. There's always
Yeah,
some form of currency or
exactly,
trade going on.
exactly. So with that being said, you know, like the thing
Like
with
I
our
said,
people,
at
bro,
one time, raw sugar was worth money. They were trading sugar. They were trading fruits. Come on, man.
it's a like that you speak on that, man. It's a bill that I did. It started I don't want to touch too much on it because I'm gonna get back to the other point you were making. But it's a bill like when the sister was here earlier, how I was telling her about the French and the fur trade. One of the first currencies was pelts. You know what I'm saying? Was a fur. That was one of the first currencies that they came out here with. But the world is always going to evolve around commerce. That's what I call it. That way it touches everything. You ain't even got to name it. Just call it commerce. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it is. Like, but the thing is this, bro. Like our people, man. Like you could talk about the out of Africa shit, that's cool. But niggas know they ain't going over there, bro. Motherfuckers don't travel a lot of times outside of their state, man. Much less the country. How many Negroes got passports, dog? Like legitimate passports. You know what I'm saying? I just recently got mine, dog. Like, that's why I was like, and I've traveled without it only because I was in the military. Other than that, I wouldn't have been able to travel like that. So the whole point of what I'm getting at is, man, is like once our people understand that they live in a bubble, like a legit bubble, like whatever major city, moderate city that you live in, that shit is a bubble, man. And until they actually leave that bitch and understand everything, all the beautiful shit that you said, like about trust, I fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? But how is a nigga gonna get to a trust, you know what I'm saying? Like when they don't know nothing about like, building a portfolio, like you can't, in my opinion, get to a trust working for the Caucasian. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the thing that like people, we talk and it sounds good. We talk that shit, but man, like you good, like from what it sounds like, OG, like you straight. You know what I'm saying? You got your family situation together. You an older brother, but you got your shit tight. And a lot of cats my age, bro, like it's embarrassing to be, in my era. Niggas is weak, bro. Weak as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is born in the 80s, 90s, they weak, man. You know what I'm saying? Not every single brother. You got some sharp brothers out here, but as general principle, one of the things that you said earlier is that TV, dog. And now like these cell phones and that social media. That's why, in my opinion, I say Negroes ain't coming together because it's too many distractions. At least in the 80s, the 70s, you know what I'm saying? Y'all communicated through what? Through
Yeah, I'm with you, bro.
interaction, man.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
That's why I say what I say, bro. It's not to be negative. I just look
Yeah,
at it
I'm with
because
you. I agree with you, brother. Like I said,
yeah,
they did a number on our people, man. If it ain't science, it's math. If it ain't math, it's English. If it ain't English, it's space. If it ain't space, it's God. If it ain't God, it's politics. If it ain't,
facts,
I can keep going, man.
facts.
They did
That
a
rabbit
number
hole
on our
deep, man.
people, man.
That rap,
If it
man.
ain't, hold it. If it ain't, if some of us, we can eat meat. It ain't hurting us. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers still trust the FDA, the CDC. They still trust these organizations that been corrupted
Real
from the
shit.
creation of them.
Real
Us
shit.
being taxed. We ain't supposed to be taxed. But nigga love their income tax. It's income tax time. They love it. But we ain't supposed to
Real
be
shit.
paying that shit, man.
Nah, man.
Land
That's all.
tax, we ain't supposed to be paying that. Driver's license tax, we ain't supposed to be paying none of that shit.
And that's why I say, bro, like, to be honest, dog, that's why I went to, look, man, I don't hold no punches, dog. That's why I went to jail, man. You know what I'm saying? Not knowing, you know, what I needed to know in order to stay out of that motherfucker, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that was my fault. I don't put down nobody else. It was my fault. But the thing is this, man, like, once I understood that, all them things that you label, and
Hey,
to be honest,
realize that's who you said it was. Realize was hollering at you in the chat, man. Shout out to my brother, Hard to Explain. Appreciate you, good brother. Much love to you and the family, Hard to Explain. Realize, you already know, brother. Grandma, I see you. Appreciate all the minds that hit them bots, too, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Brian's my brother. We already know what it is. We support each other over here. That's what we do.
all that shit that you just named, dog. You just named like 7, 8 different distractions, dog.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say, bro, like sometimes I hate, you know what I'm saying, like the era that we in, because you can't always pull up on a nigga and put hands on somebody, and and like when I say hands, I don't mean fighting, but like grab a motherfucker and make him or her feel that energy direct. You know what I'm saying? You got all this
I see you, DJ Zip. My bad. Go ahead, brother.
it's all good. You got all this synthetic shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we having a real conversation, but we doing it through a phone. I would love to get out this fuck. Like that's what was driving me, bro. I was going crazy behind that shit because I'm thinking I could save the world by myself, dog, and it ain't gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? I can't. That's why I say I don't come here to change a nigga mindset. I like to, talk that real shit, break down some shit, so I could take away from the conversation to help, make my life better. And if I could do that for the next individual, I'm good with that today. You know what I'm saying? I'm good with that. Like it's easy to say, fuck the next Negro. You know what I'm saying? Like we gonna ride with ours, but if I see somebody
Dig
drowning,
this,
bro.
bro. I struggle getting 4 hours of sleep. If I get 4 hours of sleep, that was a good day, man. I already know you fucking you understand.
Yeah, bro. I don't sleep much, bro. I don't sleep much. And then sometimes I hibernate. But the point I was gonna get at, OG,
Go
as
ahead,
much
brother.
as
My bad.
nah, it's all good. As much as I want to say fuck a nigga sometimes, you know, if I hear, like if I would hear somebody, calling for help and I'm moving forward, man, it's hard to turn my back on a brother or sister, dog. Like real shit, man. I said, man, fuck the Indian shit.
I'm with you, bro. I'm with you.
You know, I was
I'm
saying
with you.
that for
I totally agree. It's real hard. Like I said, I shout out my people in Philly all the time, man. I tell them to come on down here. You know what I mean? But I tell them I ain't coming to fuck back. You know, I got out the fucking frying pan. I ain't moving back for nobody.
I feel you, dog. You know,
You
and
know what I
that's what
mean?
I
I
was.
love you, but I
Yeah, go
know
ahead,
how
bro.
to love you from a distance
Right.
also. If you choose to stay in the fire when
Mm-hmm.
you know that shit burning, motherfuckers. They, like you said, they got our people packed in that joint like roaches. You know, they taxing us more. Then they taxing us more for certain goods. You know how they do. The cigarette tax, the soda tax, besides for the homeowners tax and all of they taxing them big cities like crazy. Like
Hey, look.
crazy, man. Just cause you want to live in a big city. The big city shit done played out, man. They police it more in the big city.
No, it's a fact,
They
man.
trying to lock niggas up to get them to the jailhouse system.
Hey, salute to I'm just reading the comments. Salute to Realize, man. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
me, bro.
realize what you saying that you was. Yeah, I was like, that's him, man.
Yeah, that's me. That's me, bro. I had to duck off, dog, but that's what I was getting at, bro. And like I said, not to sound negative, but I got tired of this knowledge shit, bro. I got tired of just talking the same shit, like saying, telling people, hey, bro, like, we Indian, we indigenous, like, we Aboriginal. I'm like, in my mind, I was like, bro, what else can we do to build off of that? Like, what else can we do, other than telling the nigga, uh more than likely your family was always here. Like, what else can we do, in order to better, not only the individual situation, but to a bigger audience. Like, one thing about Realize that I like when I was building with him, he would tell me, I think he's from the Michigan area, like not far from Detroit or in Detroit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and,
Michigan area. Yep. Shout
and
out
he
to Nicholas Jones too. I see you. Go ahead, brother.
he was telling me how he would pull these kids aside, man, and go out his way, to build with them, put money in their pocket, make sure they eat. That's more to me than some like some Negro coming up, poverty preaching and shit. Like, that shit is real to me. That's what I call real rap. That's real rap to me, dog. Even if it's on a big scale, 100 kids, 200 kids, one kid, 5 kids, the fact that you actually making a difference. That's all I ever wanted, bro. And like I said, I took a negative approach, man, and I had to fall back and realize, bro, everything ain't got to be a battle, and everything ain't got to be fought a certain type of way. Because that's my mindset. You know what I'm saying? My shit is crushed or destroy or be destroyed. And I had to understand, man, like, there's other ways to reach people than just by force. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say, bro, like, for a minute I was saying fuck this Indian shit, dog, because it wasn't making sense no more, man. And it's not that I don't say fuck my culture. When I was saying fuck that Indian shit, I was like saying, man, fuck that, just coming together just for the sake of coming together. But what's actually getting built? Like, I just, that's why I said I had to step away, man, and like look at this shit internally. And that's why I could respect what you were saying about that Sky Daddy shit. I'm one of the main ones that'll stump on that shit. But I try to have an understanding today with where people come from, other than just stumping their shit out and, telling them fuck you and fuck what they stand on, or what they represent.
That's
But
what they
I'm
telling us.
but I'm 100%
They
with that
telling us
though.
that hold on, keep letting the shit happen. Something gonna save us. That's what the fuck. So they stomping on us. So I'm fucking stomping on them back. Smack
Right.
their ass to reality. Some of our people need that smack back to reality, man.
I feel you, bro. And it's just if you're not somebody that I'm confederate with, if you're not blood, I just don't have the energy no more
I
to,
got you.
you know,
I got
to
you.
try to
I
save, you know,
got you. I got you.
because
I got you.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I had to understand,
Yeah,
bro.
I
Like,
ain't trying to teach nobody nothing on YouTube. I'm here
nah,
building with the brothers.
nah, and that's what I'm getting at, bro. Like, that's why I was glad for some of the I ain't gonna say fucked up, but much needed experiences that I went through, dog, because it showed me, man. And my dad told me for years, you know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no help coming. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you got to man up and do this shit on your own, man. You know, and I tell anybody that, bro, like, you can get, you know, certain perspective and advice, but at the end of the day, you the one that's got to go through that fire. You the one that's got to live your life, man. And as a younger cat, it's one thing saying it, but it's a whole nother thing when you get to experience it and then it hit different. It don't hit the same. Like you're not just talking generic. Like somebody with your type of experience, you talking from experience. You're not just talking because it sound good.
Hey, I see. I ain't gonna say it. Good, you got it, but my bad.
Nah, bro. Like I'm dead serious, bro. So I'll say it again, man. Somebody in your situation, you're not on YouTube because, like you said, you don't talk much. You listen. I can respect that because I had to, and learning how to do that. You know, because I always want to be the voice for shit, but sometimes, you know,
Hey,
I had to tell myself to
hey,
shut the
dig this.
fuck up and listen.
If I talk a lot, watch this. If I talk a lot, put a 1 in the chat. If I'm quiet, put a 2. Please. Let's see what the
Peace,
chat
realize.
says.
Yeah, you say you about to punch the clock. You know, salute, man. We're gonna build, man. We're gonna build, man. I'm gonna start coming back around, dog. I just had to take a
Yeah,
hiatus,
come
man.
back around, man. Don't lose hope on the people, man. We got a lot of, it's still a lot of fucked up, mixed up people out here. I just say protect your energy, man, because you got some negative motherfuckers on here, man, that enjoy being negative.
Right.
You know, I ain't about that shit. I didn't come on YouTube to be negative. I came on this job to be positive. If I can't build with my people, I can't build with nobody.
I agree with Nicholas Jones too. I just saw that comment. He said, what up, bro? I'm with you. I drive trucks. You do a lot of soul searching and thinking. You get to know, yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? On that long road, especially like once it open up and it's
There
just
you
you and
go.
nature.
Hey, you see them twos?
All them twos. Yeah, all twos.
Yeah. They know I don't do much fucking talking.
Man, hey, bro, I seen you around. Like I said, man, I don't remember chopping it up with you this much, but I've seen you around, bro,
Yeah,
for a
cause
minute.
I be listening. I be in the cut
Yeah,
listening. Giving
right.
y'all, you know, I done came to your platform, brother.
I, I remember. You know what I'm saying? That's why I
Shit,
say, bro, like,
make sure you sub to my channel too, Big Dog Philly, man. I love to have you over there, man. You welcome over there.
I'm gonna find it right now. Hold on, man. Hold on, let me get out this stream yard.
I said I'm gonna start talking more and opening up. The brother Chief Crazy Overstand wanted to do a one-on-one interview me. I told him I'm cool with it. I'll be as honest as possible. I didn't told my life story on this jump, so it'd be my honor. But I said I'm gonna start talking more. You know what I mean? Opening up a little bit.
Bro, what's the channel name?
Oh, Big Dog Philly OG TV.
Got it.
Put it Big Dog. You should see a picture of me and my wife. Shit, I don't even talk much on my own channel. I put the link out and let the people do the talking.
Yeah, bro, I just sub to it, bro. I just found out just up to.
Yeah, appreciate you, brother. Shit.
Got you. Nah,
I do the
man,
same
like,
thing Brian's doing. Shit, I open up the panel with, pick a topic, talk about whatever. Shit, you want to talk about your day on the road, it's all good.
nah, man, I appreciate Brian. Look, bro, that's one cat that I appreciate because he always kept it neutral, you know, and I could respect somebody for that, dog. Like, you know, like I'm not with that picking side shit. I just like to tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? And
Same
you
here,
know,
man. Don't have me. I ain't picking a side. I ain't picking one.
that's why I'm at with it, bro. And like, you know, I'll be the first person to call myself out. But the thing I was gonna say, bro, is, you know, and I'm still learning this, but sometimes, you know, I gotta tell my own self, man, shut the fuck up and listen more. You know what I'm saying? Because it'd be like some real game being given, you know what I'm saying, being dropped real jewels and shit. And you know what I learned is when you're not humble, you ain't gonna catch it. And then after
Yeah,
a while, man, like niggas gonna get tired of, like, trying to like, guide you and lead you, man. And it's just gonna be like, look, bro, I'll see you on the other side if you get there. And shouldn't feel no type of way about it.
yeah. Much respect, Grandma. Much respect. Much love and respect to you and the family. Appreciate you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
'cause I start playing some Aboriginal music real quick.
I got you, bro. I got you, man. Nah, man, salute, bro. Cause like I said, man, we built before, but I don't remember talking direct to you for this long. You know what I'm saying? I
Nah,
think we've been on,
it never was this long. Nah,
yeah,
I
like
normally
like we
be in the chat, man. I be
yeah,
in the chat. Like, share, and subscribe, man. That's all I put. I don't even really comment on shit
I feel
unless
you, dog.
unless somebody talking that religion shit. Then I gotta throw something in the comments.
Nah, and I feel you on that, dog, because man, that shit is detrimental, dog. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit, like what you said is the truth. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm still, man, I'd be lying if I said, it's certain things that I still hold on to that I'm still letting go, like knowingly and unknowingly. You know what I'm saying? That shit hit deep, dog. Like, you know, uh, but it's just for me, when I'm on that road, I don't know if you want to call it nature, I don't know, but I was in Texas a couple days. Well, yeah, last week I was in Texas. I was on my way to Arizona, and it was a tornado, and you could feel that shit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? You could feel it.
I done been on. Hey, bro, I used to love jumping on the highway. Me and my wife, like I said, we were. It's 12 hours from where I'm at in Georgia to really
Mm-hmm.
it's 13 to Philly.
All
With
right.
gassing up and everything. Man, I used to love that ride, man. I used to do that shit once a month just to go check on family, check on property.
I feel you.
Yeah,
I
but
feel
then
you.
I just got tired. Said, "Fuck it, I can jump on a plane and get there in an hour and a half. It won't be all tired." I got
Facts.
lazy.
I mean, it is what it is, bro. Like I drive for a living, and I get burnt out sometimes, dog. So you know what I'm saying? I definitely understand the plight. But what I was getting at is this, bro. What I call the creator, what I call the most high is balance. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get to explain that to you earlier because we got off on other topics. But that's what I call the most high, bro, because that's when I see a man and a woman as balanced to me. You know what I'm saying? You can't have one without the other. And when I was in that storm, to give you an example, you already know how nature works, whether it's hurricanes or tornadoes. It's a balance. You got that hot air mixing with that cold air, smashing together. Same thing with the water. You got that hot water, warm water mixing with that cold water to give you a hurricane. Like, that's what I consider to be the most high. That's what I consider to be the creator. It's just balance. How is it able to? I'll never know, bro. I can't give you no answer on that. But do I believe in like a sky daddy or some
Yeah, I'm with you.
some
I call it frequency.
yeah.
You
You know,
call it balance. I call it frequency.
yeah, that's what I wanted to.
432 hertz,
There you go.
natural
That's what I wanted to
balance.
explain to you. That's what I wanted to explain to you, bro.
Yeah,
Because
I got you, and much respect, my brother.
for sure,
Like
for
I said,
sure.
all the ones that choose, cool. I'm with you. I'm just saying. Our people. You know, We got people, believing in superheroes and all that shit. Many minor guys and all that shit.
Right.
Like it's just it's like open season now. So why ain't we calling a cult a cult? That's all that shit is. It's cults. We
It's
know
a lot
what
of
it
that.
is. We know the
It's a lot
proper
of that shit
word.
on. OG, it's a lot of that shit on YouTube, bro. That's why I pick and choose what I fuck with today, bro. Because I was so open,
Yeah,
man.
but
Like,
I'm calling all religion. That's all that shit is. It's a cult.
right. But like,
Why are we calling it religion when we should be calling it its true name?
cool. No, I agree. I agree. But that's what I'm saying, though, bro. Like that, plus a lot of other shit that people is into is the same thing. You know what I'm saying? It just falls under different
Yeah, I
names and
totally
shit.
agree, and I don't rock with that either.
Right.
I call that
Right.
shit out too. I
Right.
don't believe in no fucking spells. You can't do shit to me that I can't allow. That I'm not gonna allow.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, dog. You one of the first people that I heard say that, man. Thank you, dog. Cause that's what I be. Look, I tell these niggas, if you got power, get yourself out your own fucked up situation, man. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. That's
Like
that.
I said, I just keep shit real, man. I keep shit real simple,
But
simple
that's
and real, man.
But that's true though, bro. Like the Negro mentality, dog, the Negro will tell you, know what I'm saying, that they could do this shit, they could do this, they could do that, but they can't change their own fucked up situation. Or they can't get themselves out of a fucked up situation. But you got, all these that's what I told niggas, a while back, bro. If you're gonna do all that word spell shit, man, do one thing for me, man. Go to the store, you know what I'm saying, get a box of Scrabble and play them word games by your motherfucking self, man. Like I don't do that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? All them word games and all that bullshit that niggas like to do. It's nothing wrong with breaking down the origin of words. I don't have an issue with that. I don't have an issue with etymology. I don't have an issue with that at all because this language is so fucked up. I don't have an issue with that. But when it comes to, I'm not gonna say certain things because it's a word spell or you know what I'm saying, they're gonna put some bad juju on it. Man, I'm not with that shit, bro. At all. I'm not with that scary shit. That's why, once I started understanding things from a man's perspective, I don't do that good and evil shit. Not saying that there's not, negative, that's what I prefer to call it, negative energy within the world, no doubt. But, I'm not about to play that subjective game with people, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not about to play that, the boogeyman is in the closet shit either. I'm not about to play that, bro. I'm gonna look at this shit from a logical perspective, and if it don't make sense logically, I'm just not, I'm not gonna ride that wave, man. I ain't jocking that. You know, like that's how that religion shit take off, OG.
Mm-hmm.
It's by making you scared of something.
Exactly. Fair. And what they pumping us through that training. Fearless.
Mm-hmm.
Smack you to reality. Back to reality.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I used to have a fear of fucking heights. Till I had to go up on that motherfucker and I overcame that fear. Only way to get over it is do it.
Real shit. Address it, man. Address it. Yeah, I mean, you gotta look that devil in the face, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta look that negative energy in the face, man. Like, you gotta deal with it head on. Other than that, man, that shit gonna follow you. And then not just that, man, you're gonna pass that energy down to the next, man. So, with the teachings and shit, like that's where me and my people beef, man, because they'll start that, you just call on the name of Jesus or, pray on the blood of Jesus. I'm like, and then what, nigga? And then what?
The day Wednesday, right, man?
It's Wednesday, yeah, it's Wednesday morning.
I got you, yeah. Cause me, I try not to even participate in the Gregorian calendar time, none of that shit.
Feel you, bro. You know, I would love to, I can't wait till I get to that point, dog, where I'm a little older, man, shit paid, and I can really, kind of push myself out the system to a degree. You know what I'm saying? That'd be a beautiful thing, dog. Like, cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm tired of going to work, man. Like, I'll work for like a month. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I may take 2-3 weeks off and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then, I'll go back and do another month, and, at least 2-3 weeks, man. And, it's just in my spirit don't want to do this shit no more, man. Like, I just want to be on some laid back chilling shit, but I got a little longer to go, man. I got a little longer to go to get to that goal, but I tell anybody that, man, serenity, peace of mind, not having to be a part of that rat race, not having to be a part of, that mental drain, I can definitely respect
brother,
that, man.
You got to start making your money work for you and not you work for your money.
That's what I'm, yeah, bro. You like the third or fourth person that told me that, bro. Real talk. Yeah. That's what I'm about to get on, bro. Like, like with this trucking shit for a long
That's
time.
what all
man.
our people need to get on.
Yeah, I agree, bro. I agree, man. I agree.
Push yourself while you can push yourself now, and what you get, make it work for you.
Right.
Don't waste that shit on dumb shit.
Right. No, that's where I'm at now, man. Like my mind is focused on assets, man. My mind is focused on assets because I done bought all the dumb shit in my 20s, you know what I'm saying? Like, for the most part. And I'm like, nah, man, you know what I'm saying? You gotta focus on assets now, bro. Like, that's why I say, bro, I don't need the most land. I just want enough to be able to have to where I could bring my trucks home, bring the trailer to the crib, and I can I can just open the door and look at all my equipment. I'm good to go, man. Because something that my pops was talking about, like my pops had wanted to start a terminal, which, you know what I'm saying, that's some major shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm willing to help him. But for me, like the trucking game is good, but it's always just been a good hustle. You know what I'm saying? That's why, I'm looking at, doing what I gotta do and, making money outside of it, man. I tell anybody, bro, like, it's a dope hustle though. You know what I'm saying? Especially like dudes that's single, you know what I'm saying?
And dig this. Just like even it's a sister that, drive trucks. And we were just talking about this the other day. Getting some black truck owners
Right.
that, that's tired of driving, partner up and get a job and get some people that want to get on the road.
Right.
You know what I mean? We need more black trucking companies.
That's
In
a
other
fact.
words, a black partners willing to partner together to start a trucking company or something like that.
It's not hard, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what we got right now, man. It's basically called like your own authority. Most of that shit, it takes a couple dollars, but most of that shit is just paperwork based, man. It's really not that hard to start a company, bro. Like, all you gotta do is just get right with the FMCSA. That's the Federal Motor Carrier. I can't remember what the S is. Association. I think Safety Association. And like once you get right with them, which like they out of DC, but you got people in line to where you don't have to do it all from scratch. Like that's how I started my business, man. Like my pops had contacts. I use them contacts, pay them a couple of dollars. It is what it is. But it's like you fast track your way into this shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's all it would take, bro. You know what I'm saying? And not just that, like anybody else that's, into other industries, man, like real estate. That's something that, like you was talking about making your money work for you. That's what I'm working toward now. You know what I'm saying? Is making this truck money work in order to get that real estate popping
to where yes, now I can fall back and really just count chips and live how I want to live. But that's what I'm doing right now, bro. To be honest with you.
Just another Geechee said warehouses too. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's big. It's big money in that shit, bro. That shit, man, I've been talking for a minute, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You know what I'm saying? If somebody wanted to come up, man, I don't know if Brian's still up. Shit, man, I like to hear y'all perspective, man.
Yeah, Brian, he digressed. I done called him twice.
Damn.
See if he answered.
Yeah, DJ, man, I see you, bro. Yeah, man, salute to everybody in the chat, man. Grand Rising, everybody. Salute.
My brother Rainstorm. I hear you, Rainstorm. What's good, my brother?
Man,
Much love and respect to you and the family, man.
I ain't seen that man in a minute. What's good,
Talking about
Rainstorm?
another trucker. That's a trucker right there, too.
I already know. Yeah, man. That man is
See,
hilarious,
Peanut
bro.
was on this John earlier, 504. That's a trucker. There's plenty of y'all out there.
Yeah, I
See,
know,
Peanut
man.
was on this John probably about an hour before you got on.
Yeah, man. I gotta that's somebody I gotta talk to, dog. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talked to him in a minute, man. That's somebody I gotta get back up with. Yeah, that's somebody I gotta get back up with, man. Yeah, man. Shit. Like I said, I just left New Orleans, man, last night, man. I was just in New Orleans, man. I was at the port getting loaded. I was just at the port, man. It was something else that Nick had said, man. I can't scroll back in that stream yard. Let that go. Yeah, that's as far back as I could go. And my dog done knocked out, man. But shit, bro, like I said, OG, man, I'll be around, bro. I'll definitely be around, man.
Yeah, good brother. It's all good. So I'll probably play a couple tunes to shut it down, man. Okay. I'll text him to shut it down because he ain't answering.
That's a bit, man. But shit, it was good building, bro. You know what I'm saying? You said some solid positive shit that definitely respect, man, for sure.
Yeah, much respect, my brother. Much love and respect to you and the family, man. Much love and respect to everybody in the chat, man. Rainstorm, Nicholas Jones, the brother Real Talk, Brian, Rashard, Alexis, just another Geechee, DJ Zip, Grandma, Dino Mob, Realize TV, Hard to Explain, Hurricane, appreciate y'all. Antonio Williams, Najee Skates, appreciate y'all, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's as
man.
far back I can go.
Yeah, man. Sitting here, man. Like I said, bro, it was definitely good talking, man. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
definitely, my brother.
Yeah, bro. I miss them conversations, man, because like I said, bro, I love talking to elders, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not too much, like younger cats can really inspire me with, man. Not saying that I can't get game from them, but I love talking to older, elders, man.
Yeah, I got you,
True
my
elders,
brother.
man. It's appreciated.
Yeah, appreciate you too, brother.
It's a bet,
Yeah.
man. Like I
Yeah.
said, bro, I'm gonna definitely be around, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and get off, man. But I'm gonna jump in the chat until y'all close it out, bro.
Shit, I'm jumping off to my eyes getting heavy. I done smoked too much tonight this morning. I'm ready to close my eyes now.
I
You
hear
know what I
you,
mean?
bro.
So I'm gonna shut it down too. I'm gonna text them. So much love and respect to everybody, man. Appreciate all of y'all, man. I
It's a
see
bet.
y'all on the other side. In
Peace,
these
peace.
streets. Peace, my brother. Much respect, man.
All right, everybody. We'll catch you on the next one. We out. Peace.